Test.
The date is.
Oh shit, we're live. Jeez, I did not know we're live. So, yeah, I'm gonna cover this deposition one more time, and I'm gonna be a little bit more fair about it. Last time it was a little mean, and I was kind of an asshole about it. And I just happened to have a few free minutes to do it now. A couple of people asked me to do it, and the analytics say that people seem to enjoy it the last time. So last time I did it, and apparently I guess I didn't cover the first part of the deposition. So yeah, this deposition, Adam Camacho, he's suing his former employer. Hold on, please use a keyframe frequency 4 seconds less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which causes open widget. Yo, RPM, what's up? Yeah, hold on. It's saying I'm having poor. How do I? Please use a keyframe frequency. How do I change my keyframe frequency? What's up, RPM? I see you. Hold on. I'm having some issues. It's saying, how do I change my keyframe frequency in OBS? What? To fix that poor stream health error you're seeing in the YouTube live control room, you'll need to adjust your settings directly inside OBS Studio. Okay, on settings, output tab, advanced using drop down menu, streaming. Okay, that's basically where I was at. Settings. Okay. Output. Advanced. Where's advanced? Okay, what the hell is going on? Set your output mode to go to your output tab in the left sidebar. Okay. Streaming output mode. I can't. Okay, change it to advanced. It won't let me. It's stuck in. Is it because I'm already going? Enable custom encoder settings advanced. Audio bit rate. I don't know what the hell is going on. Stream audio. I don't know. It seems to be alright. How does the stream? How is it? It's seeing poor health. The stream. Bullshit, man. What's going on? Output mode advanced. Looking for the streaming tab. Find the field labeled keyframe interval. Look for the streaming tab. Okay. Settings. Streaming tab. What? Output. Oh, advanced. Okay. You sound fine. I sound fine. I don't know why it's telling me it's poor. The stream quality is poor. 1 second. Let Looks legit to me. What if I played the video though?
January 29th, 2026. This is the video deposition of Adam Camacho being taken.
Is the video playing and everything good? Stream delay, automatically reconnect. Hold on. I'm not seeing what the fuck it's talking about. Okay. Kid trend, too quiet but good. Okay, 1 second. Keyframe interval. What the hell is keyframe interval, yo? It's really kind of pissing me off. Just turn the audio on the video up a little bit and you're good to go. All right, let me try that. Let's see if that works. I'm not. No, all right. Maybe this is just bullshit. I'm gonna trust it. All right.
In the matter of Camacho versus Benjamin, this deposition is being held remotely via Zoom video conference. My name is Anna J. Ferguson from Reed Reporting Services. The court reporter today is Ivy Reed. Counsel, if you would introduce yourselves and state
How's
your
the audio?
affiliation.
It seems a little low to me too.
Good morning. This is Attorney David Hackenfire for the defendants.
This is Nathan Sardoni on behalf of plaintiff.
How's that for you guys? Before we get going, just get confirmation that it is good. Definitely needs to come up. I literally can't turn it up anymore. I feel like it was just them talking
Will
quietly.
you
Look,
swear in or affirm the deponent.
watch. It's gonna get louder. Oh, there goes 100. Okay.
Raise your hand, please, Mr. Camacho. Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give in the cause now pending shall be the truth, the whole truth, and
Actually,
nothing but the
maybe I
truth?
can't turn it up yet.
I do.
Hold on.
And good morning, counsel. My name is Ivy. Last name is Reed. My California CSR
I
number
can
is
turn it.
13897, and you may
Okay.
begin.
Is that any better?
Good morning, Mr. Camacho. Can you state your full name, please?
Adam Wesley Camacho.
Have you ever
How is
used
that?
any other names, handle, or aliases online?
Online?
Yes. Names, handle.
Sure.
Okay, I'd like to go over the username, handles, or screen names you've used in the last 5 years on different platforms. Let's first speak.
Is it workable and can you hear me? Can we work with it? It's cool, not bad on full volume. All right, I'm just gonna go with it.
Begin on YouTube. Can you tell me all the username, handles, or screen names you've used in
Yes,
the last
all right,
5
cool.
years
Thank
on
you.
YouTube?
Objection, irrelevant, unlikely to lead to the discovery of admissible evidence. I'm going to instruct my client not to respond unless you'd like to void ire Mr. Hackenfar.
Okay, Mr. Sardoni, the only proper justifications to tell your client not to answer is based on either privacy or privilege. You can look up the case Stewart versus Colonial Western. Otherwise, any instruction to prevent your client based on a standing objection is improper. And if you want, you could go look up the case Stewart versus Colonial Western, STEWART.
You know it's gonna be good when fucking the lawyers are starting off fucking teaching each other, you know, giving each other
I'm
lessons.
gonna
Look, yeah, schooling each other. That's what I meant to say.
ask again. Mr. Camacho, identify every username, handle, or screen name you've used in the last 5 years on YouTube.
Objection, irrelevant, unlikely to lead to admissible evidence unless you would like to void ire Mr. Hackenfar. I'm going to instruct Mr. Camacho not to answer.
Hackenfar is a pretty cool name.
Okay, Mr.
You know what it
Sardoni,
is,
that
yeah.
is not a proper objection to prevent your client from answering a question. It is only privacy or privilege. Mr. Camacho, do you understand that even if your client objects, you still must answer a question unless there's a privilege or privacy raised? Do you understand that, Mr. Camacho?
Yes.
Okay, so your attorney has just objected to the first question I asked you based on relevance. There's no privacy or privilege being raised. So therefore, you must answer the question. Do you understand that?
I believe that it has to do with privacy.
What privacy?
I mean, I would say privacy from being stalked and attacked and getting more threats.
Mr. Camacho, that is not a valid privacy exception. The only valid privacy exception is if, for example, it would be for financial records or medical records, which in this case, it would be relevant to the matter. So privacy wouldn't even count then. Mr. Camacho, is there any other reason why you would claim privacy besides harassment?
Objection. Irrelevant, unlikely to lead to the discovery of admissible evidence. I'm going to instruct my client not to respond unless you can detail with voir dire where your questions are leading.
Mr. Sardoni, this is my deposition. I don't need to instruct you on where I'm going. And for that matter, I'm entitled to what's called leeway. Do you know what leeway is, Mr. Sardoni?
I'm stating my objection for the record. Mr. Hackenfar, you may continue your questions.
Okay. Mr. Camacho,
I'm not answering
identify your
questions.
social media username handles with respect to YouTube.
Objection. Irrelevant, unlikely to lead to the discovery of admissible evidence. It's also vague and ambiguous.
Okay. For the record, the witness is refusing to identify his usernames handles at counsel's instruction. We will move to compel for costs and sanctions. And I want to note for the record that the question sought username and handles used in the last 5 years on a public platform, which is not privileged and is directly relevant to publication and damages. We disagree with the instruction and will seek
That sounds
court
bad. I
relief.
don't know what the fuck is. Oh, that sounds like you're gonna be paying for some shit.
Mr. Camacho, do you also maintain a
That's
Rumble
what I got
channel?
from that.
I believe so.
How many Rumble
You
channels do
said
you
I
maintain?
believe so. Why can't you just say yes?
Um,
I don't understand. I believe so.
I believe. Do I maintain?
Do I maintain? Like, you don't
I
understand what that
have-
means, bro?
I think 2 different Rumble channels, not channels, but just accounts.
And what are the names of those accounts?
One is. Should I answer?
It's just, it's information.
Yeah.
I'm not going to coach you.
Okay.
I'm
One
not gonna coach
is
you
under
after you've gotten
Marshall
done
Science
coaching him.
Media. The other one is under AI Grift Patrol.
Yeah, Griff Patrol.
And how many YouTube channels do you manage?
Where's the Griff
at this
Patrol? Where's that
point-
one?
I want to say, let's see. 1, 2.
Alan said he wants to come on when I watched this deposition to defend Adam, supposedly.
3 or 4.
Within the last 5 years, how many have you maintained?
About the same.
And what are the names of those channels on YouTube?
One is Prowler Bear. It's Adam Filmgrain. The
One is
other-
what? I'm sorry. One is
he said
I'm
Prowler
sorry?
Bear. Prowler Bear.
It's
Just kind of.
well, it's either it used to be
glazes-
Prowler Bear, now it's called Adam Filmgrain.
He tries to
Can you
glaze over
spell-
that.
Can you spell Prowler Bear, please?
Yes, PROWLERBEAR.
His lawyer looked at him like, "You fucking asshole! What do you mean Prowler Bear?"
And then I
That
switched
does
it to
not
Adam
look good for
Filmgrain.
us. Because I realized
And
Prowler
there's-
Bear does not sound
There's
good.
Film Grain Studios. And then there's
It's fine, but Adam sounds very gay.
AI Grift Patrol.
I think
and
that's just
Marshall Science
natural
Media.
for Adam. He naturally sounds gay.
Are those 4, to the best of your knowledge, all the YouTube accounts that you've maintained in the last 5 years?
Yes, to the best of my recollection, yes.
Okay. On TikTok, how many accounts do you have?
I have one.
And what is that?
That one is Film Grain Studios.
And anything on Spotify?
No.
Telegram, Signal, Discord.
Objection. This is a compound question. Would you like to rephrase, Mr. Hackenfar?
He could still answer the question. Your objection is noted.
If you understand the question, you can respond.
Yeah. Could you be more specific?
Sure. Do you maintain any accounts on Rumble? Not Rumble. Do you maintain any other accounts or usernames on Spotify, Apple, Telegram, Signal, Discord, or any other streaming platform?
I mean, it is a big loaded question. It's a lot of fucking things to answer to. He answered like 7 questions.
I don't have a Spotify. Apple, no.
Right. I mean, that was
What were
like
the
a
other ones?
fucking. Right.
Telegram, Signal, Discord.
Right. It's a lot of fucking things.
No. Nothing that would be
Right.
streaming or anything like that.
Anything that would be a video platform, Mr. Camacho, not just streaming.
Could you define a video platform? Like, is it
I mean, what's he actually
something that you
asking?
would
Really? Like,
post public
is he asking
videos?
him what his
How do you define a video
YouTube channel
platform?
is, or what?
I just
He
don't
already
know how
told him he
you're
has Rumble
defining it.
accounts. He has YouTube accounts. What else is he
I'm
asking
asking you
for?
how you define it.
Like now, it's just like
I wouldn't
He's
define
just fucking like bullshit.
Do you understand the meaning of a video
Kind of.
platform?
No.
No.
Okay, something
Well,
like
I don't know why
YouTube.
he would say no to that though.
Is
Okay.
that do you maintain any other username, handle, or screen name in the last 5 years on any other video platform?
No.
Can you identify every username you have on Reddit?
No, he has like 18 accounts. He talks to himself.
Yeah. I
He's
have,
like, yeah, right.
My main
fucking-
Reddit account.
I
is
made like
called
7
South
accounts
River.
just last night.
Could you spell it and provide the full name?
Just South River.
He definitely has a
you know,
bunch of fucking alts.
SOUTH,
He literally does not
RIVER.
remember how many accounts he has on Reddit.
And
I
how
would
many
believe
more?
he does not remember how many accounts he has.
I believe there's one more,
Yeah, right.
and it's called Granny's Prickly Purse.
Granny's prickly. So that's the information he's choosing to give, right? He's choosing to tell him that he has an account
Any more?
named Granny's Prickly Purse. He didn't have to fucking give
Who
that information
maintains
up.
the Owen Benjamin Reddit account?
What do you mean?
Oh god.
I don't understand the question. Sorry. I mean,
Do you know who operates the Reddit the
Granny's
subreddit
Prickly
account
Purse.
on Reddit? Owen Benjamin,
He's just sitting
which
there.
is reddit.com/r.
So Adam was sitting there one day and he's like, it's a username prompt comes up and he's like, I'm gonna make it Granny's Prickly Purse. Like, what the fuck did make him? Whatever. Yeah.
/Owen Benjamin.
no.
You don't know who runs and operates what is called the Owen Benjamin's Mean and Jarring subreddit, the official anti-Owen subreddit. Is that
Nope.
correct?
That's correct. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Look straight down. Look, he's like, just move on from that subject. He's like, I don't know who runs it, but I know who helps run it.
Can you identify every email address you use for those accounts we just
Fuck
discussed?
no, he can't. He doesn't know. What the fuck.
Yeah. The one for
Lies.
South River is my Gmail account. It's called manyafilm@gmail.
How do you spell that?
MANYAFILM@gmail.
And Granny's Prickly Purse?
Yeah, that's Marshall Science Media @gmail.
He thought it was so cute. He's like, yeah.
And how about for TikTok, Film Grain Studios?
I believe that's under my Film Grain email. I'm not sure.
What email is that?
That's filmgrainstudios333 @gmail.
When I heard that he uses 333, it fucking literally gave me
Does
a
the
knot in my
333
stomach
have any
because I used
significance?
333 in my
No,
number.
it's just what came up.
It's just what came up. What
Say
am
you
I?
maintain 2 different accounts on Rumble. One is
Alright.
Marshall Science Media.
It's just what came
the
up.
other
What?
one is
How did it
AI
just
Grift
come up
Patrol. What are the email
randomly?
addresses for those?
It's just what came up.
Uh,
Came up out of where, bro?
I believe
It's just what came up. The fuck?
one is with my AI Grift Patrol email.
Which is
I believe it's the one that you were trying to subpoena.
Can you tell me the
He's
name
like,
of it,
"Shh,
please?
don't say that.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
say
AI
that.
Grip Patrol at Gmail.
You're not supposed to know about that."
And what email is for AI Grift Patrol?
No, that's the AI Grip Patrol.
And what's for Marshall Science Media?
What is it? What are we talking about again?
The email address
What are
for
we
it.
talking about?
For what?
Why are we
For
here
Rumble.
again?
Oh, for Rumble.
What is this whole thing?
I believe that one. I'm not sure actually. I think it is.
Not sure.
It could be the Manya film one. I don't remember.
Shit, it could be anything. It could be your
Okay.
mother. For all we know.
Can you now, do you understand that you have to answer truthfully and completely based on your personal knowledge? Is that correct?
He says,
My personal knowledge.
he's like, I have to be truthful?
Mm-hmm.
Look at him.
Yeah, I'm just here to answer questions.
He still
Okay,
didn't
if
answer
you don't
that.
understand
He
the
has to be
question, you will
truthful.
say
I'm
so,
just here
correct?
to answer questions. He didn't say he was going to be truthful
Correct.
about it. He still didn't say he was going to be truthful. Like, I'm just here to answer questions.
You use the word we when discussing serving my client Owen Benjamin on a live stream, correct?
I'm not. I don't recall. Can you tell
Do
me
you
where?
recall ever discussing the service of the complaint in this action on Mr. Benjamin's home in Idaho on a stream? Do you recall discussing that with anyone?
I have discussed it. Yeah, I don't remember when and where.
You discussed it with Liz Moldovan before, correct?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is that correct?
I believe so.
And you've also discussed it
Oh, okay.
with
Like he just
a
found out
person
about it.
known as Covert Radio. Is that correct?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. So when you said we served the complaint to Owen, that meant more than just yourself, correct?
Yes.
Can you identify every person you meant by we?
I would.
He's like, I can't even identify all my fucking alter egos, let alone anybody else.
I believe that what I was saying was at the time was, we meaning
We?
the guy who did the service, that was paid to do the service.
And who was that?
His name was. His name was Jab Jab Bear.
And what's his real name?
He thought it was okay to say his name was Jab Jab Bear. Why would he think that's okay to say? Say his name was Jab Jab Bear. Why would you think it's okay to say? Is that okay to say anywhere in court? His name was Jab Jab Bear. Really? Is that what it said on his license? Yeah, Jab and Jab. Yeah, I can't remember which one. Middle. Yo, he actually said that like it was like normal. Look.
And what's his real name?
Name was. His name was.
And who was that?
His name was. His name was Jab Jab Bear.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look. And he's like, that makes sense. That answer makes
And what's
sense. And then he looked up, he's like, I hope he takes that answer.
Real name.
He's like, oh. Wow.
His real name.
His real name. I can't believe you would ask me that. What do you mean his real name? His real name? What a fucking weird question. I haven't thought about that one.
And what's his real name?
His real name.
His real name.
I always forget it.
I always forget it. He was coming to court. He's coming to court, yo, to fucking talk to the. And it's like one of the main guys in this fucking story. I always forget it, yo. I always forget this fucking guy's name. Yo.
How do you
I always forget it. Real name.
Real name.
I always forget it. Real name. I always forget it.
how do you contact Jat Bear?
Oh yeah, it's his name's PJ.
That's still not a full
Is
name.
that his first name or his initials?
I don't know. That's
Is that his first name or his initials?
name's
he,
PJ.
he finally gets it, yo. After like 3 tries, and it's still PJ. Yo. Oh fuck, he's so stupid. It hurts, yo.
Is that his first name or his initials?
I don't know. That's just he goes by.
His first name or his
It's
initials?
his name's.
How do you contact Jat Bear?
Oh yeah, it's his name's PJ.
Is that his first name or his initials?
I don't know. That's.
Is that his first?
Oh yeah,
That
it's
was-
his name's PJ.
That was after he called him Jat Bear already, and now he figured it out. It's PJ. Yo.
Is that his first name or his initials?
I don't know.
I
That's
gotta
just he
take a
goes by
break,
PJ.
yo.
What contact information do you have for Jat Bear?
Now he calls him Jab
I
Bear.
believe where did I contact?
Why is the attorney calling him Jab Bear? Now, yo, is that the proper name now? Is that what we're going with? Jab Bear? Yo, I'm gonna let this ride.
It's been so long.
It's been so fucking long.
I'm not sure if where I contacted him on, if it was some social media platform, maybe Instagram.
Mr. Camacho, are you looking at any documents while you're answering my questions?
No,
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember.
Okay. Do you have his phone number?
I don't believe so.
Can you check your phone and see if you have it?
Sure.
All right, let's go, PJ. What did I miss? Oh, I gotta rewind it. Hold on. Sorry, you guys gotta listen to it again. Fuck. He just looks. He sits here and looks stupid for 15 seconds. Like he knew I had to take a break. What's going on?
No,
Okay.
some social media platform. So long.
All right, there.
Contact information do you have for Jat Bear?
I believe where did I contact him?
Bro.
It's been so long. I'm not sure if
For Adam, yo.
where I contacted him on.
For PJ.
If it was some social media platform,
It's just water.
maybe
It's not-
Instagram.
Mr. Camacho, are you looking at any documents while you're answering my questions?
No,
Okay.
I'm just trying to
Straight
remember.
line.
Okay.
Nope.
Do you
I'm
have his phone
definitely not
number?
looking at fucking papers where the fucking my
I don't
lawyer is
believe
writing
so.
a yes or no on.
Can you check your phone and see if you have it?
It's so bad they make him check the cameras. Okay. They're definitely holding a phone though, or using some kind of signals. They knew that they could check, so they're like, "Yo, yes, yes is one, or one is yes, two is no." It's really simple to have a code. He's flagging. Who's flagging? No, he's not. Over and over again. This needs more code. All right, it's not that serious.
I'm not saying the phone number. I'm looking to
That
see
shit was
where
funny,
I
right?
spoke to him.
RPM. Yeah, this is a PJ.
Do you have any text messages with him?
Bear and then PJ. I always forget it. He said. I always forget it. I didn't think it was gonna come up in court today. Yeah, just fucking always forget it. It's one of those names. It's easy to forget.
I'm looking through my Instagram.
You a phone number, and I would like you to look through your phone and see if you have any text messages with this phone number. Are you ready?
Sure.
602
Sure.
791
I'm not gonna tell you the truth
6343.
anyways, but yeah, sure. You can ask me anything you want.
Do you have any text messages with that phone number?
It is. I'm not worried about that. It's okay.
not
I'm
coming
not
up
tripping
on
over
the
it.
phone.
You're tripping over something. I'm not even tripping over it.
I'll
Let
see
it
if I
be.
can look through the message app.
As long as I can stream.
What's the
and
number again?
I'm on live. It's all
The
that
number
matters.
is 602 791 6343.
He just. I just fucking. I guess doxed some number.
6343.
Oops.
It's not coming up.
Whatever.
So
It's not
how
coming
did you
up.
communicate with Jap?
Obviously, he would have deleted the fucking text. He's not
What
gonna
day?
fucking just tell you incriminating.
March
text.
15th, 2024.
I don't even know why he would ask. Like, obviously, he's not gonna tell
I
you.
believe through Instagram.
Through
No, but
Instagram.
you're saying he like my numbers.
From what I
don't
remember,
care about
it was
that.
either Instagram
care about none
or
of
it
that.
was possibly Reddit. I don't
It's
know.
fine.
It was a long time ago.
So is it your testimony you've never texted or talked on the phone with Jap?
Not that I can recall right now, but I mean I can look.
Okay. Mr. Camacho, I need to have a talk with you. I
He's
just
like,
want
oh
to stop
shit,
for a
I'm in
minute,
trouble,
and
yo.
I want to talk to you about
You
the
hear this
deposition
shit?
process because, when we're at a cocktail party and someone comes up to you and asks a question that you don't want to answer, you say, I don't know, you can change the subject, and then you could get away with it. But a deposition is totally different than a social situation because it's under the penalty of perjury and it binds you and maybe your lawyer. And so the rules of a deposition are totally different than if you're asked a question that you don't want to answer out in the real world. So if you have to completely guess, like you have no idea, then you can tell me that. But if you have even some knowledge, I'm entitled to that information. If it's hearsay, I'm entitled to it. If you're not sure, you have to answer the question and tell me you're not sure. You don't get to say, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not going to answer your question because this is under penalty of perjury in a legal proceeding. You don't get to say that. If there's something you know
He's gonna get fucked.
and
I
you want to
think.
couch it in, well, I'm not
I mean,
100% sure.
his lawyer sounds very confident in what he's
If
saying.
I think I'm entitled to that, I'm entitled to every shred of information that is in your brain, even if you have to guesstimate. We're entitled to that because it's under the penalty of perjury. And because it's under the penalty of perjury, I'm going to ask you some very uncomfortable, very difficult questions in this case. You may not want to answer me, but you got to understand that because it's under the penalty of perjury. And this is a legal process that you're going to have to give me those answers. Are you okay with that?
What's he gonna say? No.
Okay with what?
Right. What's he gonna say? No, though.
With what I just told you about the
Yeah.
penalty
I
of
mean,
perjury
you're like trying to talk to him
and
like he's
being
a fucking
honest
child, though.
and forthright.
In reality, like, yeah,
I'm just
obviously.
here to answer your questions.
Yeah, I
Do you
kind
not
of. I mean,
understand
like,
what
I
just
kind of
said,
agree
Mr.
with that.
Camacho?
I mean,
It's
like,
not
yeah.
about. I'm not sure if it's about understanding you.
But I don't.
I'm here to answer your question.
But Adam is
to this
also
case.
like being deceptive
Mr.
for sure.
Camacho, do you not understand?
Like I
what
see
the
both
penalty of
sides.
perjury is?
Like Adam might get fucked for this. I see what he's
Yes,
trying
I
to
believe
do.
I do. I
I
understand.
believe
What
I
is it-
do.
What do you believe it to be?
He's
I mean, I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, that's not a
You-
response. What do you believe the penalty of perjury means?
If you lie, then it can be held against you in a court of law. I mean,
yes, exactly what it means.
And do you understand your obligation to be forthright and give me
It's like,
answers?
I mean, I've
to-
never
you know,
actually
even if it
taken
means
that into account.
estimating.
And like, really, like,
I mean, if I have to speculate, then I will speculate, but I would rather not.
I don't want you to speculate, Mr. Camacho, but if you can estimate, I'm entitled to your best answer. I'm entitled to your best information. If there's an iota of information in your brain that's relevant, I'm entitled to it. Mr. Camacho, how long have you known Jap Jap?
Jab Jab. Why is he
Jab
calling him Jab Jab still?
I've never met Jab Jab.
Why is he still calling him
but,
Jab Jab,
I
yo?
talked to him.
Now it's on the attorney's fault.
right
Like, I'm the
before that
attorney. Why the
service.
fuck is the attorney calling him Jab
just 'cause
Jab?
he could do it for me.
And how did you talk to him?
On social media platforms. I'm not exactly sure which ones.
Is it your testimony that you
like,
never
what, for effect?
called
I guess
or
I get
texted
it.
Jap Jap?
Jab Jab.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, I have messaged him. and
The
have I spoken
attorney
to him, like,
chose
on,
to stick that
like,
name
voice?
and go with
Yes,
Jab
but
Jab.
I'm
He
not
could
sure
have gone
which
with
platform
that
it was.
PJ or whatever. He went with Jab Jab for
Okay,
the whole
Mr.
deposition,
Camacho, I'm
knowing that
talking
this
about
position was going to get
specifically
recorded
with
and all that.
telephone,
So,
with mobile
and I
phone
know that's
capabilities.
Owen's
Have you ever
attorney.
text messaged
I don't.
or
I
called
call it how it is.
Mr.
You know what I mean?
Jap Jap
It is what it is.
on his cell phone?
like I said, you can use different social media platforms
jab.
to do that
I
same
mean,
thing. And
I
I'm
know
not sure which
what he's
one it
doing.
was.
Actually, it's kind of brilliant.
You're not
He-
answering my question, Mr. Camacho.
He's
Put the social media
showing-
platforms aside.
well,
Have you
I don't
ever
know.
called or texted
he's
Jap
showing
Jap?
like Jab Jab. Well,
I
why you keep
have,
calling him
but I'm
Jab
not
Jab?
sure on the phone with his phone, but I'm not sure which platform it was.
To show that he said Jab Jab.
Can you amplify what you just said? You
Can
have called him on
amplify.
his phone?
What you just said?
Yes, on your phone, you can call within different
No,
social media
look.
apps.
Why would he say? Can you amplify what you just said? It's like, can you repeat what you just said but louder? Like, yo, I get it. It's Owen's attorney, and I'm on his side, yo. And like, yeah, fuck Adam and shit. But at the same time, like, yo, why does he have to? Like, whatever, you know. We go with it.
Okay, Mr. Camacho, you're not answering my question. I'm asking you a very direct question.
That if I was Adam, I'd be like, what do you mean you want me? Like, yo, hold up.
Okay, Mr.
Let's.
You can
Him on his phone?
I would fucking burn his
yes,
ass on that.
on your phone.
Hold on.
You can call
Hold on,
within
burn.
different social media apps.
Okay.
When did he say
Have
that?
you ever
I
called
skipped around.
Jap Jap's cellular phone? Not through any other platform, not through
But
a
nah, I'd
social
be like,
media.
bro, what the
Have
fuck?
You ever
I just,
called
you
his
what you
mobile
mean
phone?
repeat it, bro?
I don't recall.
The fuck you think this
You
is?
don't recall.
Say,
No.
say it with more.
Can you recall if you've done it once or
I mean,
can you
I-
estimate to me
I would be just as
the
upset,
number of
fucking
times that you've
upset-
spoken to him
upset
on
with
the
Adam's
phone?
dumbass.
Like voice.
Yes.
Okay, voice, but I'm not saying if it's like phone number. I
Voice?
don't know,
Phone
but
number.
I have spoken to him that we had to speak
Yeah, like
in order to
voice.
get the services done. It was,
Mr. Camacho, have you ever called Jap Jap on his mobile phone using his phone number?
I don't recall.
And once again, what is Jap Jap's full name?
Yeah, now. Well,
All
hold
I
on.
know,
We got to go back to the fucking part.
Can you recall
recall.
social media called Jap Jap's cellular phone? Not through any other platform, not through a social media app, have you ever called his mobile phone?
I don't recall.
You don't recall.
No.
Can you recall if you've done it once, or can you estimate?
He just said he doesn't recall if he
the
done it.
number
And now
of
he's like, can you
times
do how many times you
you've
done it?
spoken to
He's
him
like, what do you mean?
on
I
the
don't recall
phone?
if I've done it.
Like voice?
Yes.
Okay, voice, but I'm not saying if it's like phone number. I don't know, but I have spoken to him that we had to speak in order to get the services done. It was,
Mr. Camacho, have you ever called Jap Jap on his mobile phone using his phone number?
I don't recall.
And once again, what is Jap Jap's full name?
All I know is PJ.
And you know no other identifying information on Jap Jap?
No.
This is
And
double
approximately
negative.
how many times did you speak to him before he
You should've
performed the
said
service
correct.
on Owen
Yes.
Benjamin?
Perform
a
the
couple of times.
service? It sounds
Like
disgusting.
maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 just to get the details.
Well, not really. I mean, it could
And how
be-
many times have you spoken to him afterwards?
I haven't spoken to Jap Jap in a long time.
How many times did you speak to him after the service?
A few times, like maybe 2, maybe 3.
Within how long of that? Of the service?
Of the service. It was, I want to say it was a lot later than that. It was
When was the
probably
last time you spoke to Jap Jap?
last time I spoke to Jap Jap was probably about 8 months ago, maybe.
Look,
What year and month was that?
he did just ask him for the
It was-
name, right? And he was like, PJ, right? And he's like, okay, PJ. So we got to PJ. So why didn't they keep going with PJ? Why did they just stuck to Jab Jab? Am I
Last year,
tripping? Or,
2025.
right?
I'm not sure the month, but it was probably in the middle of the year, maybe. I don't.
Like we have better
I don't know the
information now.
actual
We know
time.
it's PJ at least.
Can you describe your communications with Jap Jap about my clients?
My communication. Well, my communications with Jap Jap about your clients.
This is kind of painful when he just
I
like
mean,
restates the
we
question.
would just talk
It's
about
like,
what,
yeah,
what
no
a-
shit, bro. Come
no, about Owen Benjamin.
on. We would just talk
what
about
would you
like
say?
Owen Benjamin. This sounds so fucking
Not
cringy.
good things.
Not good
What are
things.
those not good things?
That he's a liar.
That sounds so
What did he
pathetic,
lie
yo.
about?
Like that's what you like. That's what you do with your life. You
you
just
name
talk
it.
about another man.
Can you be specific?
That's
Basically,
actually like,
everything.
they
not
gave you a
everything, but
job,
The
but
majority.
hey, the job you gave me wasn't good enough.
My opinion. The majority of what he says.
The job
are
you gave
lies.
me was not good enough.
Are there many lies you can think of?
Yeah, I mean, where do we start? Where do you want to start?
Yeah.
Start with one. You tell me.
Well, every lie that he's told about me.
Every lie that he's told.
Well, let's go besides you, Mr. Camacho.
Nobody cares about
Tell
you,
me one thing that
Camacho.
Owen Benjamin has lied about that you discussed with Jap Jap.
With Jap Jap, with Jap Jap, I'd have to like really speculate about what it was because, like I said, there's so many lies that pertain to so many different people that specifically Jap Jap. Let's see. God, that's really hard to do.
It's so hard. So many lies. I can't even pick one.
I don't know. I mean, I can't even tell you. Like, I guess I would have to speculate that we
Right.
spoke about how he's about the campground in Ursa Real.
Yo, and now
about
the
the campground?
campground. Yo, the
Oh, just
longer
how
and
it
longer
was-
this lawsuit goes, the nicer and nicer the campground looks. So this dumber and dumber he looks. Isn't that funny? Literally every day, the shit looks nicer, the dumber and dumber this guy looks. Like, yeah, look at, yeah, we were talking about like how,
It was
bro, look at the
a
fucking cat.
complete.
Yeah, bro. Most people would, he would have been, if he legally, he could have taken the money, took it on the land, and would have been fine legally. He didn't have to build all that shit and putting all that work every day. For damn sure, he doesn't have to be doing that. Yeah,
I mean, it's a complete scam. Everything was a
complete
was
scam. Everything was a lie.
How was it a complete scam and a lie?
Well, I mean, he promised one thing. He got a lot of money from it, and then
he promised me water
did another.
slides into
What
a
did
big
Owen
pool,
promise?
and there was no water slides.
Lots of things.
Lots of things.
Please tell me.
There's gonna be an indoor firing
Is
range,
this
indoor
really
gun
relevant to our
range.
case?
Yeah, it's kind of
Please don't
relevant
have to ask.
if you're
Yeah.
calling
Discovery
somebody a
questions,
fucking.
Okay.
a
Yeah, if you want to
scam
get
artist,
into
you
it,
should probably point it out.
let's see. He promised a place.
Especially-
First of all,
especially-
he promised
Yes,
to
he's getting you to
buy
say it on
a
fucking record so that
property
you can look. You're
that-
literally, he's getting you to defame Owen on record by saying all this false shit, and then you're gonna get countershoot for all this shit. Watch. I'm just calling it now.
already had a bunch of campground amenities on it, and he said that if he
Gonna get
didn't reach the
countersued for
goal,
all the dumb shit you
that he
said
would
on
give
this
people
fucking
their money
deposition, like an idiot.
that's the and that didn't happen.
If that's the thing, I don't even know if that's legal, but if it is, that's what would happen.
And what was his goal?
Just Jesus.
I
I
mean,
don't
you
know if
name
that would
it.
be
It
legal. That
depends
can't
on
be
what
legal,
day
right? You can't sue somebody
that
for
you would
it.
listen to his stream. You would see the different goals.
But if he
But
purged,
the original
I mean, he lies.
was that-
I mean, and
was
like
to
he's literally like, you
have
know,
a campground where people could stay any 2 week.
the difference
stay.
between him making like a claim versus Owen, and Owen making a claim versus him for like defamation, is Owen actually has a following and like supporters that can be hurt. He doesn't. Any following he had from Owen building him up. So that's where he loses the whole fucking thing. And everything. And the courts will see that. They're not dumb, yo. Courts will see that.
They wanted to, and
They'll be like, you came in and you ruined his image and his fucking like. So you came into he's already has a public following, right? Like this community. You come into the community and disrupt it. You're the disruptor into the community, not fucking him being the disruptor in your community. It's obvious. It's they, you know, like I don't understand like how he thinks the courts will not see this.
they would have access to the land, and for life, and you know it would be a place to, you know, if in his words, if shit hit the fan, you'd have a place for refuge.
Can you name one?
Oh, really? And shit hit the fan and the people didn't have a place for refuge? So how can you say that's a lie? Like the fact that you would say that's a lie just shows you how dumb you are. Because that can be proven to be lie or true because shit hasn't hit the fan. Or if you say shit has hit the fan, well, did somebody go and he denied him? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Adam? Like, he's like in delusional land, like in La La Land. What the, like, just
Specific
saying
person
crazy
who
shit.
didn't get their money back?
Yeah, I can.
Who?
I have about 10 people
10.
that want their money back, that they never got it back.
Have they asked for it?
That's a straight lie.
Yeah, most of them have, but a lot of them are.
Most of them have. They're
are
so
too
scared.
intimidated by the cult and by Owen Benjamin to say anything.
Can you name someone that has asked for their money
Yeah,
back?
if he had 10 people, he doesn't. But if he had
someone
10
who has
people
asked for their money
ask
back,
back for their money back at a fucking
off-
1,000,
off
that's
my
pretty
head,
fucking good
I would
numbers.
say
And that's not even close to the numbers and shit. It's like one person. And even
there
then, they're
is-
fucking, you know,
let's see, who are
psychos.
the ones? It's hard to say which
Not
one. 'cause
psychos. I wouldn't say
I
that.
have a list.
You're
of
not a
people who
psycho,
do want
Liz.
their
I'm
money
just
back,
saying.
but they
But
don't want to
that's a psycho
say it
action.
publicly for the way that
You know,
people were treated for asking for it. So
Who was treated? Who asked?
I don't
for it
believe
and was
anybody is
treated
any
in that
label.
way?
I believe people do
there's a woman named
commit actions.
Elizabeth Moldovan who asked for her
speaking.
money back, and then he he went after her.
He went
And,
after.
Is there
so-
anybody else?
He did go after her.
Publicly,
Let's see. who
there are
else.
people
Publicly
who are,
or privately?
well, I can't speak on privately.
Yes, you can. Is there anybody you
Yes,
know
you
that has
can.
publicly or privately asked for their money back?
Objection. This is identifying of an informer. It's a privilege. I'm going to instruct Mr. Camacho not to respond.
He's like, yeah.
Mr.
yeah.
Sardoni, can
we
you tell
talked
me
about this.
what privilege that is exactly, so I can research that and see if that
He's
is
like,
a-
wait, this is not real. Adam is thinking, he's like, wait, is
Privilege
this
of
not
a-
real? When
I've never
he
heard of
fucking
that.
got questioned.
I
He's like,
stated my objection for the record. Mr. Hackenfar, you may continue your questions.
Could the court reporter please repeat Mr. Sardoni's privilege?
I don't know who's right,
Um,
but somebody's wrong. and
he said this
somebody's
is
right.
identifying informant. It's a privilege.
The lady sounds confused. She's like, what? Is that a statement or a question? What the fuck did she just say? What did the lady just fucking say? Did she make a statement or a question? Is somebody gonna ask her? Okay. Everybody's gonna be fucking confused. And they get
You
paid
had
the big bucks.
mentioned, Mr. Camacho, that
Or
Liz
did I?
Moldovan.
Okay, I'm probably the dumbass that missed whatever she said, and like they probably had a conclusion in her statement. Whatever.
made a public request for her money back.
Didn't sound
for
like
the
it to me.
campground. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are
Sounded
you
very
aware
open-ended.
of any other public informant? I'm sorry, excuse me. Strike that. Are you aware of any other person that has publicly asked for a refund?
I believe Tossle Cat Bear did, like publicly. And
How do you
then
spell that?
TOSSLECAP.
TOSS what?
TOSSLE, Tossle Cap Bear. I believe she did publicly.
What's her name?
I don't know her name.
How many other people are you aware of who have publicly asked for their money back?
There have been, let's see, who else actually did it public? Because that's the thing, people came to me with their information, and I don't want to disclose it because they will be subject to harassment, ridicule.
Yeah,
defamation,
sure.
and
A lot
threats.
of harassment. Ridicule. Definitely got to go at 2x speed for this shit. Actually, most of it probably, because this shit drags on way too.
So you're only
long.
aware of 2 people who have publicly asked for.
It sounds like regular speed at.
No, I mean, there's been
2x
others
speed.
that have been done it live on stream and have been ridiculed. I just don't remember their names.
To your best guess, how
Doesn't it
many
actually
others are
sound better?
It would be hard to speculate on that. I mean, it's been so long. It could be like about 10 that actually did it publicly and were ridiculed and then attacked by bears.
Are you aware? Are you aware of anyone who asked for it directly to Mr. Benjamin or Mr. Mitchell and did not receive a refund?
I can't speak on private communications between them. I'm not a party to it.
So you're not aware if any of these other people that have made public requests for refunds, if they made a private request for a refund. Is that fair to say?
Public. Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
So how many people do you know that have made a personal request for a refund to my clients?
Like I said, there's probably about 10 that I have witnessed.
That's not the question I'm asking, Mr. Camacho. Be very focused on what I'm asking you. How many individuals do you know have asked my clients for a refund?
Supposedly there was 10. Why
How
can't
many
you
do
kick
I
them up on
know
you?
that have asked? I mean, like I said,
That
that's,
have asked, no. That have asked
You said
my
there were
clients
10.
for a refund. You mentioned Liz Moldovan. You mentioned Tossle Cat Bear. I will ask you again. How many other individuals are you
There
aware
should
of
be
that
8
have
more.
asked directly to my clients for a refund?
directly to your. It's
And
I
that's
wouldn't
out of thousands of
expect them
people. Thousands of people, yo.
So you're aware of nobody
Out of
else?
thousands of people. There
that
was
have-
2 people
like I said,
that he knows.
there were about 10
Wow.
publicly that I saw.
Mr. Camacho, it's a yes or no question.
And one
Are
of
you aware
them
anybody else besides Tossle
said
Cat
she
Bear or
doesn't
Liz
like
Moldovan who directly
is
asked my
cool
clients
with
for
the
a refund?
person now. So that's
Um,
one actually now. In
And I
reality,
would have to ask them
because
my
Liz doesn't
sources
even count
if they
anymore.
actually did.
Mr. Camacho, that's a non-response. It's a yes or no question. Are you aware of any? It's a yes or no. Are you aware of anybody else besides Tasso Capere or Liz Moldovan who directly asked my clients for a refund?
It could be possible that they did.
It could be possible.
asking for
Anything could be
definitive
fucking
statements. Do you know
possible,
anybody
Adam.
else that you have
Do
personal
you
knowledge?
know anybody
I
else?
believe
that
that's what
did?
Mr. Hackenfar is trying
All
to
this,
ask.
thank you, Nathan.
I mean, I'm saying that of my sources, I'll have to recheck and see if they actually did.
Ethan is
ask for it, or
trying
if they
to
were
get
just-
on his fucking side so he doesn't get countersued to fucking hell.
They just didn't want to be faced with ridicule.
Okay, Mr. Camacho, are you aware? This is the fourth time I'm asking. Are you aware of anyone else besides Tasso Capere and Liz Moldovan who directly contacted my clients for a refund?
I know that they want refunds, but I wouldn't be able to say if I don't have proof
Ooh, you
that
see
they
that?
have actually
I just went
asked
down the
privately that
floor.
I wouldn't know about.
Are you having a hard time understanding my question?
No, I'm
So
answering
why can't you answer it yes or no?
because it feels like a loaded question.
What feels loaded about it? Which part of it?
Objection argumentative. Mr. Hackenfar, as you sit here today,
Mhm.
you have to answer the question. As you sit here today.
Mhm.
Okay, so listen to Mr. Hackenfar's questions. As you sit here today, answer his yes or no questions. So listen to the question.
As I sit here today,
Well, wait for the question.
okay.
Fifth time. Mr. Camacho, are you aware of any other individual besides Tasso Capere and Liz Moldovan who directly contacted my clients about a refund?
I cannot recall.
Do you have any general recollection?
General, I think that some of the people that came to me did actually ask.
Can you name those people?
I won't name them because they're my sources. I don't want to subject them to ridicule and attacks.
Okay, and what is the basis of your refusal to answer?
I'm not refusing.
You're refusing to identify who the other people are that are requesting refunds.
Yes, because they will be targeted and they will be attacked, and I can't do that. I can't do that.
What are you basing that belief on, that they will be targeted and attacked?
By the previous actions of Owen and his followers.
Okay, so you're refusing to answer because you contend these people will be targeted, correct?
Yes.
And that is your only reason, safety concern, not the attorney-client privilege, correct?
Safety concerns, yes.
Okay. Counsel, are you instructing the witness not to answer, or is this the witness's refusal?
Mr. Hackenfar, I listed the identity of informer privilege. It's evidence code 1041 through 1042. You're asking the questions, and Mr. Camacho is answering them as he's answering them.
You said privilege under which statute?
Evidence code.
Evidence code 1041
Yes, sir.
and 1042?
That is what I stated, yes.
Okay. I'm going to make a proposal to Mr. Camacho. I'm not asking for this publicly. We can designate the answer confidential attorney's eyes only, and with this transcript portion be sealed under a stipulated protective order. With that protection, will you answer?
Well, I mean, Owen is here listening, so that's not going to work. It doesn't matter.
So even with attorney's eyes only confidentiality, you refuse to identify them, correct?
I'm not refusing, but I am going to protect them from this person and his followers.
Very well. So you said that there's 10 people who, please,
I mean, if the
those aware of only that have made direct.
You don't know anybody that fucking did shit. Let's get something interesting.
in Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure.
And did he tell you that on a private phone call or a public?
He said it publicly.
And how long have you known Covert Radio?
Like I said, I never met him.
How long have you known Covert Radio?
I don't know him.
Let's go back.
How
a
long have
little
you
bit.
directly communicated with Covert Radio?
That happened. No, I never met him.
How long have you known Covert? You at one point believed and called Owen a liar and a scammer because of Liz. Is that believe?
Back.
To you. Let's just start there. When she initially reached out to you,
Further back. And
believe
skip
Liz
shit to go
Moldovan
back.
directly communicated with Mr. Benjamin. Is that correct? And you
I'm going back all the way to everything I skipped. I don't know why I skipped
are there?
it.
I said there are about 10 people that I've seen ask.
Mr. Camacho, I'm asking you a very specific question. How many people are you aware of that have made direct requests to my clients for refunds to the campground?
And I'm telling you that
No. Give me a number.
I said around 10.
How many? You're saying your testimony is that 10 people directly contacted my clients asking for a refund. Is that correct?
I'm saying that publicly the people have asked for refunds. I don't know about. How am I going to know? I'm not a party of private communications.
So you're not aware. How many people are you aware of that have directly contacted my clients for a refund?
I mean, so you're saying direct, like behind the scenes, or are you saying on? I'm telling you on.
Okay, Mr. Camacho, let's say you bought a camera at Best Buy, okay, and you went and you did a live stream on it on how you didn't like the camera and you wanted a refund for it. You didn't directly contact Best Buy to get a refund for it, did you?
I mean, that's a false analogy, though. We're talking about a live stream.
Mr. Camacho, do you know what it means to directly contact someone?
I mean, it depends on what you're saying. If it's directly behind the scenes, or if it's directly on a live stream.
Let's just keep it general. What is when I say a person that makes direct communication with my clients and requests a refund? What does direct communication mean to you?
I mean, it could be oral, it could be through message.
No shit.
Is a direct message one that is? Can we agree? Strike that. Can we agree that a direct message is a message from one person specifically to another person directly?
Yes.
And Liz Moldovan directly communicated with my clients and asked for her money back. Is that correct?
Yes.
And so did Tosselcap there. Is that correct?
I believe
That's
so.
stupid.
I don't. I'm not party to private information like that.
I'm not asking you for the substance of their communications, Mr. Camacho, but you're aware that they directly communicated. Is that correct?
I believe Tassel Caber did.
Okay. You believe that to the best of your
I
knowledge.
don't
Is
even know
that
who
correct?
Tassel Cap is. I know
And you
who
believe
Liz
Liz
is.
Moldovan
And she's cool.
Directly communicated with Mr. Benjamin. Is that correct?
Correct.
Liz doesn't even
And what
count.
facts do you have to support
fuck?
that?
I mean, I have Liz. I have Liz's.
Oh, Liz,
her emails.
really? Now Liz doesn't count.
Okay, so you have personal knowledge.
So you have her
Yes.
emails.
Okay. What other individual
He's so
do you
dumb.
have
And
personal
even
knowledge
if
about
Liz
that has made
counted,
direct
it wouldn't
communication
matter.
with any of my clients regarding a refund?
Even if Liz counted, it wouldn't
direct
matter.
communication. I haven't looked into that with my sources. If they actually did if they actually
But
did
yeah,
behind the scenes make
The
a
fact
formal
that she
request.
doesn't, it just makes
Mr.
it look even
Sardoni, this is going to
dumber.
be a very long deposition if your client doesn't start answering my questions directly. And I think that you're aware of what he's doing here. And I'm going to suspend the deposition if your client doesn't start answering my questions directly. Okay, Mr. Camacho, this is my first warning. Mr. Camacho, are you
11:22.
aware of any individual who has contacted my
22.
clients regarding a refund aside from Liz Moldovan and Tosselcat Bear?
No.
Can you describe your communications with Liz about my clients?
My communications with Liz about your client. I mean, it depends on when you're talking to. I mean, it's been a long time.
Sure. First, can you identify Liz and give me her legal name?
Elizabeth Moldovan.
And how did you first come in communication with Elizabeth Moldovan?
I first came in communication with her, I believe through text message or through like some social media text message.
Did you reach out to her or she reached out to you?
I believe she reached out to me
Why did she reach out to you?
after what the defendants did to me.
And what did she believe the defendants did to you?
I mean, I would have to speculate, right?
Well, you just mentioned that she reached out to you after what the defendants they did something. What did she say to you? Let's just start there. When she initially reached out to you, what did Liz say to you?
I would have to remember, but more or less, I can speculate that she wanted me to go on her live stream
And talk about what?
and talk about what happened to me.
And tell what?
Just tell my story. She was telling stories of ex-bears that were disillusioned or attacked by Owen and his group.
You had heard of Liz Moldovan before she reached out to you, correct?
Yes.
And what was your belief on her donation for the campground?
I believed what Owen was saying, that she was a liar and a scammer.
And do you believe she's a liar and a scammer?
Now I'm back to believing that, yes.
So you at one point believed
Oh, so I didn't know the
and called
deposition
Owen
was.
a liar and a scammer because of Liz. Is that correct?
Yeah, this already happened. Okay.
I called him a liar and a scammer because of Liz.
Come on, bro. You don't have to repeat
It
every
wasn't
fucking
because of
question
Liz,
the guy
no.
asked. It just makes it harder for us to listen to.
What was it because of?
Because of what he did to me.
Okay.
What he did to me?
You know Covert Radio,
He
correct?
gave me a job, and it wasn't
I
good
don't.
enough.
I've never met him. I don't know him.
What's his legal name?
I don't know.
You don't know if his legal name is Ronnie Yawansk?
That I have never confirmed that with him.
Okay, but you speak on the phone with him. Is that correct?
I used to.
I used to.
Okay. Can I have his phone
Until
number,
this fucking court case,
Um,
and they told me
His
that.
phone number.
Now we talk on
I
fucking
have
Discord
the
and
latest
fucking
one, yeah.
Telegram, fucking
Please provide
on
it.
the alt accounts.
Let's see here. Okay. The latest number I have for him is. Oh, wait, hold on one second.
I'm gonna
I
mute
gotta make
this.
sure it's the right one.
How do I mute this? Okay. Let's mute it. Yeah, he's saying it.
I've heard him say that he was in Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure.
And did he tell you that on a
I'm
private
not.
phone call
I'll
or a
try
public?
not to leak numbers.
He said
I
it
didn't mean
publicly.
to do the one earlier. Really.
And how long have you known Covert Radio?
Like I said, I never met him.
How long have you known Covert Radio?
I don't know him.
How long have you directly communicated with Covert Radio?
That happened when after Owen did his defamation stream on me on the 17th of October 2023. I remember that date very well. It was that same week that Covert covered that stream, and he said, get me Adam Camacho. So at that point, I think it was the week after that, or maybe 2 weeks after that. So I want to say early November of 2023.
And who did Covert say get me Adam Camacho to?
On his live stream, just everybody.
So who made the initial contact, him or you to him?
I want to say, from what I remember, I think I sent him an email when I got his email.
Where'd you get his email from?
I think it was, I don't remember if it was just on if he said it or if it was on his website. It's just like covertradio@gmail or something like that.
And what is his email address?
Like I said, I'm not sure, but I think it's that covertradio@gmail, I think.
Okay. Has he ever told you his legal name?
No.
Okay. But you've known him since at least November of 2023. Is that correct?
I've been in contact with him, but I don't know him.
I've been in contact with him. I don't know him. How do
You have
define
stated
know
before
him?
on Covert's stream that this is all Sam's fault, end quote. Do you remember ever saying that?
I don't remember saying that.
Okay. Okay. Now, you discussed with Jap serving my client live on the stream. Is that correct?
I discussed. Can you say that one more time? I just want to get the words right.
You wanted to serve Owen live on a stream. Is that correct?
No, that's incorrect.
Okay. Was your goal to capture the service?
No,
event
I had
in real
somebody
time on
else
video?
do it.
No.
I had somebody
goal
else
was
go
that?
to his gate.
My goal was to
That
just
was
get
some
video
weird
evidence,
shit.
like for a service.
And
so I
whoever
can have
thought
my
that
final
was
records.
fucking smart to go and open his gate and record it is a fucking idiot. How do you think that's legal? I mean, I don't know how legal it is if you don't enter, I guess. But that's just like fucking like, that doesn't look good no matter how you spin it, bro. You look like a fucking idiot. Like a menace. You don't need to fucking open his gate to serve him papers if that's your excuse. I know there's an excuse. Oh, I was trying to serve him papers. Yeah, you could have fucking put, you don't have to keep opening his fucking gate as he's walking up. That's obviously you're being an agitator at that point, you fucking idiot. And you deserve to get your ass kicked at that fucking point. The moment you fucking open the gate again, I walk outside and you fucking, the moment you open the gate my first time, without fucking being welcomed.
Did your goal include public
you're fucking
commentary
likely to
and
get your
audience
ass
reaction?
No.
Did your goal include entertainment value?
And you're guaranteed if you step on my property. How about this? Let me rephrase that. You step on the property, you're guaranteed to get your ass kicked. But definitely don't open the fucking gates. That
Did your goal
looks
include
dumb.
embarrassment value?
No.
Did your goal
You
include
look like a
pressuring my
fucking
client to respond publicly?
Intruder.
No.
Did your goal
And
include
deserves to
generating
be
content
dubbed,
for your
bro.
audience?
Nope.
Did your goal include increasing views and engagement or donations?
No.
Your goal was not to get donations to help you fund your case?
Objection asked and answered. You can respond again if you want.
My goal, what goal? What do you mean? Like, is it that a continuation of the service, or what are you saying?
Was it your goal in videotaping the service to increase engagement or donations for your lawsuit?
No.
Was the goal simply completing formal service as quietly as possible?
Yes.
Can you identify who would be on camera during the service attempt?
I imagined it would just be Owen and Jap.
Did anyone go with Jap on the service?
I believe he said that he went with a friend.
Are you aware of who that friend is?
No.
Have you ever spoken with that friend?
No.
Would you be narrating during the attempt?
No.
Who was recording the service?
Jab Jab.
What did his friend do?
I don't know.
Who would post the clips of the service after the stream? Sorry, after the service was completed and it was video, who would post clips of the video?
I mean, I didn't want him to post anything.
Did you post anything?
No, he posted it.
Jap posted it.
Yes, I was, yeah.
So it's your testimony that you've never posted a clip of the service on any of your platforms.
No, I have, but that was after the initial postings.
How many did you post approximately?
How many did I post? I mean, I posted it on my Instagram.
And who would write the captions and titles?
Who would write the captions and titles? Are you referring to? I don't.
Would you handle the captions and titles, posting it?
On my own page?
Yes.
Yes.
And would you handle the moderation and chant on those videos?
The what?
The moderation and chat.
Moderation in chat. I never. There was no moderation or chat.
Okay. Now you know my client Owen Benjamin had a residence in Idaho, correct?
Yes.
And you knew the property was secured by a gate, correct?
Yes. Yes.
And
Sorry.
you understood that the gate required a code to open, correct?
Yes.
A code gate exists to restrict entry to people with authorization, correct?
Yeah, from what I understand.
The gate being closed indicates the property is not open to the general public, correct?
Yes.
You did not own that property, correct?
No.
You had no written permission from Owen Benjamin to enter that property, correct?
No.
You had no verbal permission from my client to enter that property, correct?
Are we talking about what, the time of the service?
Yes.
Oh, no.
You had no permission from any occupant to enter that property, correct?
No.
You never asked Owen Benjamin for permission to use the gate code, correct?
No.
You never asked any occupant for permission to use the gate code, correct?
Never asked any. No.
Tell me how you obtained the gate code.
I was given a gate code when I was staying at Owen's house.
Who first obtained, tell me when you first obtained the gate code.
I want to say when I was staying at Owen's house in July, I think it was, of 2023.
And who gave it to you?
It might have been Owen, it might have been Sam.
Who else possessed the code on the day of the service attempt?
I don't know.
How did you relay the gate code to Jap?
I don't remember. I don't recall.
How was the code shared? Text, voice, or email?
I don't recall. I don't know how.
You shared it with Jap, correct?
Did I share it with Jap? Or I think he already had it.
Did you ever input the code yourself?
I have. I had it when I was staying with Owen, sure.
So it's your testimony you did not share the gate code with Jap. Is that correct?
I believe he had it, from what I can remember.
You understand that entering through a locked gate without permission is entering private property without permission, correct?
Entering. Yes.
Before the service attempt, you called the Sandpoint police. Is that correct?
Before the service attempt. Yes. I think it was a Sandpoint. I don't know if it was a Sandpoint police or the sheriff's.
Okay. The purpose of the call was to ask whether you can go inside to serve my client, correct?
I believe I was checking in on that, yeah. Oh, no, you know what? I don't even know if I did. Did I? I don't remember that.
He's asking you.
Yeah, but I don't remember if I actually did call them and ask them that. I don't know. Did I? That's it was so long ago. I don't know if it was if I called them or if I just Google searched it.
What is your best recollection, Mr. Camacho?
I could only remember calling the police for my property. I don't know if I called for that reason.
You called the police for your property?
Yeah.
Okay, so your testimony is you called the Sandpoint police before the service, but it was not in relation to whether or not you could go inside. Actually, strike that. Do you recall calling the police and asking if you could enter my client's property?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Can I take a bathroom break?
Yeah, we could take a break here. Why don't we take a 5 or 7
I need
minute
to
break?
fucking take a bathroom break myself.
The time is 11:39 a.m. We are off the record. The time is 11:47 a.m. and we are back on the record.
Mr. Camacho, do you recall doing a stream with Liz Moldovan in March of 2024?
I did do one, yes.
Okay. I'm going to read you a quote, and I want to ask you if it refreshes any of your recollection, okay?
Okay.
And okay, this is a quote from you. Now, the fact that you put the video of Jap Jap, and now we're talking about it and you didn't address it, that's very interesting. Oh, sorry, scratch that. Here's the quote. I'm going to read another quote from your interview in March 2024 with Liz Moldovan.
I'm gonna let this ride.
Quote, hey
right
Liz,
back,
here is some more little inside information. So we were trying to serve him live on the stream. So we actually, Jap Jap, called the Sandpoint police to see if, like, in order, since that's a place of business, and in order to serve him, like, if he was able to go inside and go in there. But they said no. Does that refresh your recollection, Mr. Camacho?
That's what I remember, yeah.
Okay. So you recall the police telling you no, correct?
No, not me, him. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't me.
Okay. And you knew that before Jap Jap made the service, correct?
Yeah, that was it.
So they said no means law enforcement told your group you were not allowed to go inside, correct?
My group? I mean, yeah, they told Jap Jap.
Okay. So after learning no, Jap Jap pursued the plan to serve him live, correct?
It wasn't live.
After learning no, Jap Jap still pursued the plan to serve him inside his home with the gate code, correct?
Jap Jap did what he did. I don't know how he was going to do it. I wanted him to serve him at the post office.
So it's your testimony that you did not want Jap Jap to serve Owen at his home?
No, I wanted him to. And he went to the post office before, and he waited a long time, and then he decided to do what he did.
Didn't you previously testify that you provided Jap Jap with the code, the gate code?
I believe so, but I think he had it beforehand.
Okay. So after learning no, your group still pursued a plan involving approaching a secured property, correct?
It's not my group. It's his service.
After learning no, you and Jap Jap still pursued a plan involving approaching a secured property, correct?
I was not there. That's Jap Jap. That's not me.
You knew of the plan, correct?
I asked him to go to the post office.
You asked Jap Jap only to go to the post office?
Yes, I did. And then he decided to go to his house.
So why did you testify that you gave Jap Jap the gate code?
Objection, that misquotes the witness. You can answer if you understand.
I think I understand. I mean, there's a lot to this where it's like he was supposed to go to the post office, right? He checked however he was going to do the service. I'm in another state. I don't know.
Mr. Camacho, how was Jap Jap going to serve Owen at the post office?
For when Owen checks the post office every day.
So it's your testimony that you did not have a plan to serve Owen Benjamin at his secured property. Is that correct?
No, I did not have that plan. My plan was the post office.
You were not involved in the decision to serve Owen Benjamin at his home. Is that your testimony?
My testimony is that Jap Jap Bear decided to do what he wanted to do. He was the one doing the service.
Did you have a plan to serve Owen Benjamin at his home with Jap Jap?
No.
Did you provide Jap Jap with the address to Owen's home?
I believe he got it off online. And he might have already been there before.
Did you provide the address to Jap Jap?
I think so. I think I did.
When did you provide it to Jap Jap?
Before service? Like, is all the addresses to be served?
So if your plan was for Jap Jap to serve Owen at the post office, why did you give Owen's home address?
That was his second choice.
But you also provided Jap Jap with the gate code, correct?
I possibly did.
Okay. So after learning no from the Sandpoint police, part of your plan included approaching a secured property to serve Owen Benjamin, correct?
I think that's a mischaracterization.
How would you characterize it?
I gave Jap Jap the locations he
Evening,
could do
Dimitri
it.
Chat.
I said
What's
it's
up,
up to you,
Uranium?
and all I want you to do is to
Penetrator? How are you
videotape
doing?
it for my internal purposes. And he did what he did.
So after learning that you could not approach a secured property by the Sandpoint
Uranium
police, did you
penetrator,
tell
that's
Jap Jap
interesting.
not to serve Owen Benjamin at his home?
No, I think I told him was that whole scenario of doing it live on stream was not possible. I thought it would be funny, but I thought that's not possible.
You didn't answer my question, Mr. Camacho. Could the court reporter please repeat my question?
The question was, so after learning that you could not approach a secured property by the Sandpoint police, did you tell Jab Jab not to serve Owen Benjamin at his home?
Jab, jab.
I believe I told him that we couldn't
Now
go.
they got the fucking court reporter saying jab, jab. This is fucked up.
That he couldn't go into the property. And he decided to do what he decided to do.
The fucking court reporter's calling him jab, jab. What the fuck?
Just 1 second. Okay. Do you... Okay. On the Liz Moldovan stream in March 2024, I'm going to read a quote, and I want to ask if this refreshes your recollection, okay?
Mhm.
Now, the fact that you put the video of Jap Jap, and now we're talking about it, and he didn't address it, that's very interesting, because that shows all the bears that he's a liar. Again, but it really, and now it's also going to force him to talk about it. You know, and I guess right, I'm betting now him and Sam and Brandon are having a powwow around the fire in the backyard, and they probably just had a real steamy session in the sauna. You know what I mean? And they're probably talking about what we are going to do. Haha, what's the next move, you know? Like, what are we talk? What can I say? Does that refresh your recollection, Mr. Camacho?
Yes.
What does that statement mean to you?
The words that were said, that's what it means.
So was it your intention to publicly serve Owen to force him to talk about it?
No.
So the words you say here, again, but it really, and sorry, strike that. The words you say, it's also going to force him to talk about it. What does that mean?
Exactly what it says.
What is going to force Owen to talk about it?
The fact that Jap Jap put it on TikTok.
Okay. So was the intention to record it and serve it, to publish it on TikTok to force Owen Benjamin to talk about it?
No. I wanted it for my internal purposes. And I've said several times, Jap Jap did what he chose to do.
But you still reposted it, correct?
Well, yeah, afterwards. It's already out there.
Okay. So after it had happened, was part of your intention, okay, after Jap Jap did it and you doing it, was your intention in posting it to force Owen to talk about it?
No, it's just to show that he's a liar.
Okay.
But still hasn't named one lie, really. Not really, but at all. Still hasn't
Now-
named one lie.
Do you have any chat messages where you discuss with Jap Jap?
He's such a liar.
Jap Jap that the police said no?
I don't think so. No, I think it might have been on the phone or the whatever, like voice through an app.
So is your testimony that you do have Jap Jap's phone number?
No, it's that through an app possibly, like Instagram.
Through
or
an
something like
app.
that. Like
He's
there's
such a fucking liar,
several
bro.
apps that you can actually voice call each
Obviously,
other
he has
without
his fucking
revealing
phone number.
information.
Adam, you fucking
When
lying. Just
Jap
say
Jap
you got
arrived
the
with
guy's
the gate
fucking number,
closed-
you lying piece of shit.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Okay. A code was required to enter into the gate, correct?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
You know it takes a
Were you
fucking
aware
code
that
to
Jap
open
Jap
the
sent
gate.
Owen Benjamin a
You
quote to come
dick
out of his house?
wad.
He
That's what
mentioned
he's
that to me.
asking. He mentioned that
What
to
did
me.
he
Yeah,
mention?
he happened to mention that to me before.
he mentioned
He
that
told me
Owen
after
wouldn't
his
come out
morning
and that he
coffee he was gonna go
wanted
drop
to
by Owen's
Do you recall
house
what the
and
message said?
fucking
No.
terrorize him by opening his gate.
Back to the quote
Fucking
with
dick
Liz
sucker.
Moldovan. What did you mean about the sauna?
Oh, it's just a joke from Reddit. Owen likes a sauna.
Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, it's just a joke that he's gay and he likes to go in the sauna with his bears.
That sounds so gay.
So,
It makes no sense.
Are you
Why would he
aware?
say that? Idiot.
Okay, so the gate was locked when Jap Jap approached Owen's home on the date of service, correct?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
To your best knowledge.
I don't know. I was not there.
You just testified that Jap Jap messaged you that Owen wasn't coming out, so he was going in. Is that correct?
No, he didn't say he was going in. He just said that Owen wouldn't come out, and he couldn't get him at the post office. So I'm sitting there waiting for service.
Did Jap Jap input a code to open the gate?
I believe it's on his video.
That's a yes or no question.
I believe so.
And the gate opened, correct?
You could, yes.
And Jap crossed the property line beyond the gate, correct?
I don't know
Why don't you know?
because it doesn't show in the video. There's a cut in it. I don't know.
Are you aware if Jap walked past the gate towards the residence or structures?
I don't know
Why don't you know?
because I was not there.
Do you know how far past the gate Jap went?
I don't.
But you do acknowledge Jap crossed the property line into the property, correct?
It's hard to tell on the video.
Did anyone enter any structure?
I don't know.
Did Jap enter any fenced yard area or curtilage area?
I don't know.
Did Jap linger after being told not to be there?
I don't know.
Can you identify every file created in the service, such as any video file?
Any file? I don't understand the question.
How many files, video files, were created of the service?
I don't know.
Your best guess, please.
I couldn't speculate on that. That's unknowable for me.
Is it closer to 1 or is it closer to 10?
I've only seen one.
You've only seen 1. Are you aware of any others?
No.
So is 1 your best guess?
Yes.
Where are those where is that file stored?
I don't know. I mean, it's Jap put it on, I think TikTok. So like, where would that be on?
Where is that original file?
I don't know. You have to ask Jap what he was using to shoot the video.
Did you download the original file?
No.
Do you have possession of the original file?
No.
Did you ever request a copy of the original video file?
No.
Can you identify who has access to that file today?
No.
Can you identify whether any files were deleted?
No.
Do you know any files that were deleted?
No.
Who edited the video?
Which video?
The video of the service.
Jap's?
Did you edit it at all?
No.
What software did he use?
I have no idea.
Can you identify every place the clip was published relating to the service attempt?
From my recollection, his TikTok, I used a clip of it in my video.
Where, on which platform?
On Instagram.
Uh-huh.
And I might have uploaded it on Twitter as well.
How many Twitter profiles do you have?
Let me see. 768 followers.
No, profiles.
How many profiles do you have?
Oh, profiles? I have AI Griff Patrol. I have Stop Owen Benjamin. I have Film Grain Studios.
What's Stop Owen Benjamin?
Stop Owen Benjamin is where I would that was my fundraising.
Was the creation of the video part of the fundraising?
I wouldn't say it's part of fundraising. It was just like a video.
Can you identify the title of each published clip?
Not offhand, no.
Did you tell Jap to call Owen Benjamin a fucking coward?
No, I'm not aware of that.
I have a text message from Jap to Owen Benjamin where he says that he says, "Come to your gate, coward. I already opened it for you."
Okay.
Do you recall Jap ever telling you about that text?
No.
Did you direct Jap to send that text?
No.
Okay. So how many platforms did you post the video or any portion of the video of the service?
Platforms? Like I said, I think
Instagram and Twitter.
I think I answered that already.
You said Instagram and Twitter. Any else?
That's all I can remember. Maybe I might have shared it on Reddit.
And did Liz or Covert add any commentary to the video before, during, or after the service attempt?
But yeah.
Okay, and what did they say? Let's start with Covert.
I don't remember.
Do you encourage your audience to contact, harass, or survey Owen Benjamin?
No.
Do you repeat or read Owen Benjamin's location or identifying details on air?
No.
Do you understand that publicizing a service attempt increases the chance of harassment or escalation?
No.
You don't understand that?
No.
Okay. If we could just take a 5-minute bathroom break, we'll continue.
The time is 12:07 p.m. and we are off the record. The time is 12:16 p.m. and we are back on the record.
Okay. Mr. Camacho, how did you come to meet Owen Benjamin?
You mean in, like, physically?
Yes.
In person? I met Owen Benjamin in person after being contracted to do a documentary for him.
When was that?
That was in, I believe it was April 2021.
And who had negotiated that contract with you?
Sam Mitchell.
And what were the terms of that contract?
The terms were, we had agreed upon $40,000 for the documentary of Building Bertaria Part 1. And then, yeah, basically just to deliver a documentary. And that was it.
Okay. And what was the status of that contract?
It was renegotiated to 20,000 because of promised future work. So it ended up being 20, and it was completed.
So that contract was fulfilled.
Yes.
Okay. So is that subject to any of the claims in this lawsuit, or is that just for information purposes?
That's subject to claims.
And what are you claiming for Building Bertaria 1?
I'm claiming that I charged a lesser amount due to promised work, future work.
Okay. And who was that contract with?
The contract was with, I mean, it was negotiated through communications by Sam Mitchell, but it was paid by various LLCs and people.
Okay. Now that project had a business brand or vehicle associated with it, correct?
Could you, I don't understand.
Was the vehicle associated with publishing and monetizing the content on Bearable's media?
Not necessarily.
Is it your testimony that Building Bertaria 1 was made for anyone other than Unbearable's media?
Well, it was, the thing is it was placed on many platforms.
How many platforms?
I couldn't tell you, there's so many, because it wasn't being sold. It was being put out on various.
Let me stop you right there. Tell me how many platforms you're currently aware of.
Well, there was unauthorized.tv. There was buildingbertaria.com. There was YouTube. On YouTube, there was, I believe it was on a Building Bertaria page, possibly. I believe it was on unbearablesmedia.com. It was on my website, filmgrainstudios.com. Yeah, and now it's in even more places.
Did Filmgrain have permission to post Building Bertaria?
Yes.
Did Filmgrain receive any royalty or commission for posting that?
No.
They received only a fixed fee, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So are you aware of any other forward-facing entity besides Unbearable's media that Building Bertaria Part 1 was for?
Yeah, I mean, it was all those platforms I just mentioned.
What did Corporate Bloom have to do with it?
Corporate Bloom was Sam Mitchell's, or is, I think still, his company, his LC, and it was all mixed together. So he would pay me from that. I believe he paid me from that company at that time as well.
Did Building Bertaria 1, do you have any knowledge, let's strike that. Do you have any knowledge that Building Bertaria 1 benefited Corporate Bloom?
Benefited Corporate Bloom. Any knowledge that it benefited Corporate Bloom? I guess it would have, like, monetarily.
How?
I mean, it's a hard question to answer, actually.
Who did you believe was the owner of Building Bertaria Part 1?
Who was the owner of the finished deliverable? It was a number of different companies and people.
Please name them.
I mean, they're listed in the lawsuit.
Who do you believe? It's not actually listed in the lawsuit. Who do you believe owned Building Bertaria 1?
Who owns it? I mean, I provided the final product to Sam Mitchell.
And do you believe Sam Mitchell was the owner?
I believe he could be part owner.
Who do you believe, or which group of people or entities do you believe is the owner of Building Bertaria 1?
I couldn't speculate on that. I don't know.
Well, in your bill of particulars, you claim that Owen Benjamin and Sam Mitchell are owners, operators, and agents of defendants Unbearables Media and Corporate Bloom Inc. How are you aware of that?
I think that's on their actual like LLC paperwork.
What LLC paperwork?
For their LLCs.
Do you have a copy of that paperwork?
I'm not sure if I have it.
When did you see that paperwork?
I've seen it. The actual LLC paperwork, I think I saw it on a covert radio video. I believe. I think he went over the different LLCs.
So can you tell me all facts, documents, and evidence that you have that support your contention that Owen Benjamin and Sam Mitchell are owners, operators, or agents of defendants Unbearables Media, LLC, and Corporate Bloom Inc.?
Could you say that again? I'm sorry, that's a lot of information.
Ivy, could you please repeat the question?
Facts.
The question is, can you tell me all facts, documents, and evidence that you have that support your contention that Owen Benjamin and Sam Mitchell are owners, operators of defendants Unbearables Media, LLC, and Corporate Bloom Inc.?
No. Objection, compound question. If you understand, respond.
Yeah, I don't really understand the question.
Okay, I'll break it out. What facts are you aware of to prove that Owen Benjamin and Sam Mitchell are agents of Unbearables Media and Corporate Bloom Inc.?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I was paid in the past by those entities that they, through them, they were the ones paying me. And as far as like agents and things like that, they've been changing since the beginning of this lawsuit. So it's hard to say.
So is it your contention that multiple entities and persons paid you, and there are multiple persons and entities that own Building Bertaria 1?
Yes.
And what are you basing that contention on?
Just on communications and production and payment.
Communications from who?
From Sam Mitchell.
When?
In the past, about when this was all beginning and when it started.
What did Sam Mitchell tell you?
I know that he started Unbearables Media. I know that he runs Corporate Bloom.
Did Sam tell you he owns Unbearables Media?
He didn't get into that. No, he didn't. I never knew like the real behind the scenes details of who was on what until I saw some video.
Did you believe then that Sam was a part owner of Unbearables Media?
Yes.
And that was in late 2023, is that correct?
Yes.
Today, do you believe that Sam is a part owner in Unbearables Media?
I don't know anymore.
What made you change that you don't know?
Well, the fact that he is the state that he's in right now, I don't know.
So do you know which entities or people own Building Bertaria 1?
Like I said, it's a number of companies and people.
And could you name the companies and people who you believe are the owners of Building Bertaria 1?
I think I already answered this.
No, you haven't.
I haven't answered that?
You can ask the question. You can answer.
I think I've already answered it. Should we check the transcript?
No, I'm allowed to ask the same question twice, even if I did. If you could tell me who the people and the entities that own Building Bertaria 1 are.
Like I said, there's various different people, and
Okay, Mr. Camacho, we spent 2 hours almost on a line of questions that should have taken 15 minutes because I know you want to answer the question your way, but you got to answer my questions. You don't answer how you want to answer. You answer it according to the question. Just give me the list of people and entities who you believe are the owners of Building Bertaria 1. It's very simple. Who are the owners of Building Bertaria 1? Entities and people only.
I think you should refer to the complaint in the bill of particulars.
I'm asking you a direct question, Mr. Camacho.
He can ask and you can tell him.
I mean, I've already said it. Like I will have to speculate at this point because things have changed so much. You know, I don't know at this
At the
point.
time you provided Building Bertaria 1,
Mhm.
to the best of your knowledge, who did you believe the owners were, or owner?
Unbearables Media. I believe it was Unbearables Media. I believe it was Owen Benjamin, Sam Mitchell, Corporate Bloom. I mean, at this point, it's also, I mean, yeah, for number one, I believe those were the ones, but I don't know because there's also Struggle Bear. There's also Owen Benjamin Inc. You know, so it's really hard for me to say.
Can you tell me the facts of why you believe Struggle Bear was an owner of Building Bertaria 1?
Facts? I don't have facts. It would have to be speculation.
So why did you name Struggle Bear as a defendant?
Because Struggle Bear seems to be, I mean, this is speculation, but Struggle Bear seems to be the head of everything. You know, it's owns a lot of other entities.
And what facts do you have are you aware of that support that Struggle Bear is, quote, the head of everything?
Just by looking into the LLCs and then, you know, just seeing how many different LLCs there are, it seems to be that that's the one that owns a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of properties. And I think it's Owen's, I think it's his oldest LLC, I think, next to, I mean, he has Owen Benjamin Inc., but I think that is, it could possibly be.
So just because Struggle Bear owns property, you believe that they're an owner of Building Bertaria 1?
It could be. I don't know. I'd have to speculate.
Did you strike that? Did you read the Fourth Amendment complaint before you filed it?
Yes.
So it's your testimony that Struggle Bear is named as a defendant purely on speculation.
How would I know if I don't know private conversations?
That's a good question, Mr. Camacho. Do you need time to think about it?
No, I'm saying that there's no way to know unless there's discovery.
So when you named them in the lawsuit, it was based purely on speculation. Is that correct?
It was based on what I knew at the time.
And what did you know exactly regarding Struggle Bear?
That there was a web of LLCs that were intermingled that would pay this and that and own this and that. So it was my assumption that that could be the owner. I didn't know.
When you did Building Bertaria 1, did you understand that you were doing it for the benefit of Unbearables Media?
No.
You didn't understand that?
No, I was doing it for the whole production, like the whole group of whatever one was going to pay me. You know, if you look at the payments, it's from a lot of different places.
Now, you claim that payments sometimes came from other names or entities. Is that true?
Yes.
But those payments were still for the Unbearables Media project, correct?
They were for the Building Bertaria project.
Okay. Did you ever negotiate separate terms with those other entities?
No, they were all being run by the same two guys, and all these LLCs were being created at this time.
So for Building Bertaria 1, who was the contracting? Did you make that contract personally or through Film Grain?
I was contracted, right?
Personally.
And at the time, Film Grain didn't exist.
Okay, so you contracted with Film Grain. Is that correct?
No, at the time I had a different name and a different LLC.
Okay, and who was the other contracting party or parties for Building Bertaria 1?
Other for who? For me or for them?
For them, Mr. Camacho. You just made it clear that you were hired. And who was the person hiring you for Building Bertaria? Who was the names of the entities or the people that hired you for Building Bertaria 1?
Well, at the time, it was Sam Mitchell. It was Corporate Bloom. It was Owen Benjamin.
Mr. Camacho, I'm being very clear, not who you discussed with, not who paid you. In the contract, to your belief, for Building Bertaria 1, it was between you as an individual And who else?
It was Sam Mitchell, Owen Benjamin Inc. I don't even think Unbearables Media, Building Bertaria. Who else? And yeah, I think that was who it was, if I can remember all correctly. But there's so many. That's the thing. It's a web, so that's why it's hard to answer that question.
Okay, so I have Corporate Bloom, I have Corporate Bloom, Unbearables Media, and Sam Mitchell. Anything else?
Yeah, I said Owen Benjamin Inc., Owen Benjamin Smith. What else? I mean, who else was there? And then there, and I don't think I was actually paid by. I don't even think Bertaria Holdings was a thing yet.
Okay. Can you state one term that Owen Benjamin Inc. agreed to?
One term. That's I would have to speculate that. That's not.
It's a yes or no question.
No, it's not.
Can you state one term that Owen Benjamin Inc. agreed to? Yes or no?
I mean, it's hard to just separate Owen Benjamin Inc. from the rest.
Is that a yes or no, Mr. Camacho?
It's not a yes or no question.
Okay, let's go to Owen Benjamin. Can you state one term Owen Benjamin agreed to for building Bertaria?
It was a group effort. Like you're trying to single out, but I'm telling you, it was all of them together.
Can you state one term that Sam Mitchell agreed to?
For building Bertaria?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Shit, you got a party.
to $40,000, and yeah, in the beginning.
How about Unbearables Media? What did they agree to?
Cooking? No, I ain't cooking.
I'm guessing to the same thing since he represents all of them.
What's up, Elijah? Here every
You're
time.
guessing?
It's me, and I'm here to take
How
first.
would I know?
Lies every time he tucks his lips. I'm gonna tuck his lips.
Well, I'm just asking you if you are aware of
What's
a
up,
term
Steve
that
Dave?
Unbearables Media agreed to. Yes or no?
I mean, it's all based on communication.
Mr. Camacho, it's a yes or no question. Are you aware of any term
Why is he yelling?
Unbearables Media agreed to?
I already answered. It's Unbearables Media.
Yes or no, Mr. Camacho?
What's up,
It's
Steve
not a yes or no
Dave,
question.
whoever you
Tell
are.
me why it's not a yes or no question.
Greetings.
Tell me why you can't tell me whether or not Unbearables Media agreed to one
Because
term.
I don't know what a yes or no question is.
Objection calls for a narrative answer. Mr. Hackenfar, he's asking, do these people agree to something in the contract he's referring to? If it's yes, if it's no, just answer with yes or no. So listen for the question. And if it's a yes, then you say yes. If it's a no, then you say no. Just listen for the question.
But it's not a yes or no question. It's like there's all these entities.
We're gonna listen for the question.
Okay.
We're gonna
Mr.
like
Camacho,
a child. We're
state
gonna listen
one
for the
term
question.
Unbearables Media agreed to for building Bertaria 1.
No, that's not a yes or no question. That's definitely not a yes or no question.
And now you change the question.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
It's not yes or no anymore.
It's not yes or no anymore. He tricked me. He fucking changed it up.
Answer the question, though. It's okay. We one at a time. Answer.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Mr. Camacho, can you state one term?
He was so offended. He changed the fucking question. It's not yes or no anymore.
Unbearables Media agreed to for building Bertaria Part 1?
I can state that Sam Mitchell, representing Unbearables Media, agreed to $40,000.
Answer in the form of a question, Mr. Camacho. Like
So it's your
Jeopardy.
testimony that Sam Mitchell, on behalf of Corporate Bloom, Owen Benjamin Inc., and Sam Mitchell, agreed to the terms for building Bertaria Part 1.
Yes.
And all of that was agreed to by Sam Mitchell and Sam Mitchell only. Is that correct?
No.
Okay. State one term. Okay, strike that. Can you state one term for building Bertaria Part 1 that Owen Benjamin agreed to?
Sam Mitchell was the intermediary.
Did Owen Benjamin ever directly communicate with you that he agreed to any terms?
I'm no expert, but I don't think it's gonna go in his favor to bring up some guy that you can't bring in court to fucking answer for whatever accusations you're making.
Paid me.
Mr. Camacho, please answer my questions. Did Owen Benjamin directly communicate to you that he agreed to any term for building Bertaria Part 1?
Yes, by paying me at his house.
So did he ever verbally or
So just because he paid you, what are the terms he? So just because somebody paid you, they agree to all kind of terms. What the fuck does that mean?
expressly agree to any term for building Bertaria 1?
Sam Mitchell represented him in all of his businesses.
Okay, Mr. Camacho. So your testimony is
Way to take off all the blame off fucking Owen. Good, smart, I guess. Good for Owen.
by virtue of paying you, Mr. Benjamin agreed to be personally liable of the contract for building Bertaria Part 1. Is that your testimony?
Look at his lawyer shaking his head. He's like, I don't know, bro. I don't even know how to fuck to answer this, bro. This doesn't sound good. we're fucking up a river here.
Okay. Objection, speculation.
Just objections, speculation. Just mention all kind of fucking terms and just fucking deny, bro.
You can answer
Yeah.
if you understand.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can definitely, I can speculate, and I can say that.
This is a
Mr. Sardoni, could you point the camera
terrible.
down? I want to see what you're.
He's like, yeah, we're using fucking number symbols. 1 is yes, 2 is no, 3 is maybe, 4 is don't answer. Of course, there's no fucking pads. I'm not a fucking rookie.
Line of seeing, I believe there are notes being
There's-
sent to Mr. Camacho.
No, there's no notes. And even if there were notes, I would have kicked it under the desk and you wouldn't have seen it, you fucking schmuck. Like, why would you ask him to do that? Obviously, he's not going to show you some notes. You know what I mean? Adam has that in his hand. Like, he's praying. Yo, I don't know. I don't think that looks good, bro. I don't know. Bro. It doesn't look good, bro. Why do you have those fucking beads in your hands? I get it. Like, you're praying for God that all these fucking lies don't end you in fucking jail, yo.
Okay. I don't want
my
any
God.
notes being passed down. And okay, please keep that.
No, no.
There's no
No,
notes.
there's no-
We're
I'm
using
sorry.
hand
I'm sorry.
symbols.
One question at a time.
Okay.
Mr. Camacho,
He's like, fuck, get onto the notes. Look at his lawyer and look at Adam. They're like, oh, looking fuck. And over here, there is something in the reflection, yo. What's that white shit right there?
so can you state one term?
Like, what's that white stuff right there in the reflection? It looks like a notepad, if you ask me. It looks like a notepad to me.
Owen Benjamin expressly agreed.
Look at that. What is that white thing in his fucking reflection? It looks like a fucking notepad. Is that not a fucking notepad that he moved out of the way? That's why he asked him to move the camera, because that's a fucking notepad right there.
For building Bertaria Part 1.
How do you fucking have glasses and too dumb to realize you have a reflection on a notepad in your fucking glasses?
Owen Benjamin was represented
Or am
by
I
Sam
too
Mitchell,
dumb?
and he accepted
Maybe
terms
that's not a
of
notepad,
payment
but it looks like a notepad.
and on his live stream.
I could be dumb and be wrong. That's always a possibility. But it sure looks like a fucking notepad to me. Or like a tablet or a fucking something.
But I don't know I don't know their own private communications. I don't know that.
It looks like accepting defeat, somebody said.
So it's your
Ooh,
contention that you are owed $20,000
that too, probably.
from a
Yeah,
breach of contract
I'm probably
for
seeing
building
shit.
Bertaria 1. Is
But
that
what the
correct?
fuck is that in his...
For that one,
There's
I
a clear
believe so.
fucking
I'd have to look at
reflection
the
of
bill
something.
particulars again.
It's like a... Yeah,
Bill
it's a
of particulars,
reflection.
Bill,
What the
refresh
fuck
your
is that? That's a screen or something.
Do you have a copy of the bill of particulars in front of you?
No.
Would you like me to send you a copy of the bill of particulars?
Don't they have a fucking...
Oh, I mean,
He's asking you, don't look at me.
you wanna
I
put
can't
it up on
get
the
you out
screen?
of this.
I could do that. Sure.
okay, sure.
Okay.
Yo, look at his lawyer's fucking eyes. They're wandering everywhere, yo. Look at this shit. Do you see this? Rewind this shit. Look at this. Shifty eye motherfucker. Look at this shit. Here we go. Look at this shifty eye motherfucker.
Mr. Camacho, do you see this document?
Look at this shit.
Okay.
Put it up on the screen or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you want, if that's the easy, you want to put it up on the screen or something?
Yeah, I could do that. Sure.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Mr. Camacho, do you see this document?
I see it, yeah.
Do you recognize what it is?
Yeah,
You
further
see
bill
them
of
bigger and
particulars.
smaller and shit,
Okay.
looking crazy.
This is a 79-page document entitled Bill of Particulars. Let's see this one. And do you recognize this verification, Mr. Camacho?
Yes.
Okay. And is this your signature here?
Yes, it is.
And do you understand the significance of a verification?
Yes.
Let me know if there's any other page you'd like to see.
There it is.
There it is. I see my signature.
Oh, tables.
Oh, we're almost done with the first part. Come on, do we
So it's your contention that you are owed $20,000 from the Building Bertaria Part 1 contract. Is that correct?
Yes.
Where the fuck
And
does the
once
other million and a
the
half come
parties-
from?
You claim our contractor are Owen Benjamin, Sam Mitchell, Unbearables Media, and Corporate Bloom. Is that correct?
Why would you
Yes.
fucking name Sam Mitchell? Why wouldn't you name Owen if you're really trying to get after Owen? I mean, I'm just saying,
gonna
like,
close
I don't
this
think
with
it's a
EDC
fucking
again.
legitimate lawsuit at all,
Worry about it,
but
I'll
you're
bring
an
it back.
idiot. Sam's not even here to fucking.
Counselor, can you mark that as an exhibit?
Yes, let's mark that as Exhibit 1, please.
All right, let's go to part 2.
Now, you're suing on contracts, correct, Mr. Camacho?
Well, actually, we'll finish.
In
this.
part, yes.
How many contracts are there?
There were, let's see, I mean, the ones that are mentioned, I think, in that bill of particulars, there's the contract for Building Bertaria 1, there's Building Bertaria 2, there's Building Bertaria 3.
The
Then there's,
lawyer looks like he's
the,
checking out if he hasn't
the comedy
already.
special.
Well, yeah, the lawyer
and then
knows.
the
The lawyer
year-long,
took this fucking
contract,
case
that we
because
engaged in. So I believe
he got
I might
paid
be
for
wrong, I
it,
think
but he
it's-
knows it's a
I think it's
horrible fucking case that he's bringing
Can you list each agreement by
before the
project name?
court.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
like I said,
he's,
the Building Bertaria 1 was originally 40,000.
he knows it's
So a
fucking
finished
sounds
product called
crazy.
Building Bertaria 1. I
He's
would
just
say
getting paid for it. He's
I
like,
lowered my
whatever,
rate
fuck it, I'll
20,000,
file the
with
paperwork.
promise of future work.
But he
and
doesn't
that was
realize he
finished.
can get in trouble
then
or
the next one was Building
disbarred
Bertaria
for
Part
it.
2,
If
which
I'm
was
not
future
wrong.
work, right?
If it's like
And
super
I still-
frivolous
that one
and
was, I believe,
obviously
15,000
frivolous.
in the same year, and I completed that. And then Building Bertaria 3 was originally going to be, there was a number floated out of
It's
60,000.
just like full of lies
that.
and shit.
And
Yeah,
then
I
it
don't
was,
think that's
closer to
legal.
the-
Yo. You can't just do
Right.
that.
No, go. You can go forward.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then there was, it was ended up being, I mean,
Like, there's consequences and shit. Lawyers have a certain code of ethics they're supposed to like abide by. You know. Where's part 2? Yeah, they're not supposed to just say anything and fucking
maybe May or June of
File.
2023.
They're supposed to fucking tell their client like, no,
you're
bro, you're fucking.
Saying
The
contract
lawsuit
was
you're
formed
trying to
in
bring
2023.
is
Yes.
not
And
gonna
was that
have
an
a
oral
good
contract?
It
chance
was oral and
of
with correspondence.
winning, and there's a good chance of
What were the terms of the
countersuit.
agreement?
And
They were that, at first,
Yeah.
like I said, at first, it was going to be,
No. Let me stop you. Mr. Camacho,
but that's an
I
ethical
want
lawyer.
one set of terms that you believe was the basis and the formation of the contract that you had. Not what it changed.
Okay.
What was it? At the formation of the contract, what were the terms of the contract originally? And I'm not talking about negotiations. I'm talking about executed. What were the terms of the first executed agreement for the comedy special formed in June of 2023?
it was $15,000 for just the comedy special.
Wait, why are we at the end of the fucking thing again?
The identifying information of the supposed 10 people, you know, that
Wait, I'm sure.
okay. And once again, your contention is that Sam was agreeing to this contract with all the other entities. Is that correct?
What's going on? Part 2. Okay.
All the other entities. Is that correct?
Why is this showing? at
Yes.
the end?
And what that was based on.
Alright, guys, I'm capable. I promise.
Getting paid $15,000. And then
Says it's not-
there was the 12-month contract which was $2,500 a month for 2 documentaries a year, and as a finished deliverable, and also like shooting skits and shorts, like things like that, promos. And then there was the comedy special, which was originally, I think it was the first number was 30,000, like then it was 20,000, and then it was it became royalties and a partial payment. So I believe that's it. I might have missed something.
How many contracts are you alleging, Mr. Camacho? You gave me at least 7 there. I counted originally. You told me 5.
7?
Wait, or I have 5 contracts. You said Building Bertaria 1, Building Bertaria 2, Building Bertaria 3, the comedy special, and a year-long contract.
That's it.
That's it. And you claim you're owed $20,000 from Building Bertaria 1. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you get the number $312,000? $312,800.
300? I thought it was 200 something.
Mm.
In the further bill of particulars?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it 220 or something?
And where did you get that number from?
$312,800. Do you see that, Mr. Camacho?
Let's see, total time required. Total for 16 days. Oh wait, is that part of the market market value?
It's on estimation of market value for services rendered.
Right, that's the market value.
For Building Bertaria 1, when was the date of that contract formed?
The date of Building Bertaria 1, the actual date is is it in the testimony there? I don't remember. More or less, Building Bertaria 1 was, geez, because we were talking about it beforehand. I don't remember the date, but of course it was before shooting, which was April of 2021. In the exhibits, you can see the exact date of that.
Okay. And Sam Mitchell was the only person who you discussed and formed the terms of that agreement to. Is that correct?
Correct.
And it's your testimony that Sam Mitchell accepted the agreement for Building Bertaria 1 on behalf of 4 persons and entities total. Is that your testimony?
I believe so.
And the sole reason why you believe it was accepted on behalf of the 4 entities is because you received payments from those entities. Is that correct?
It was payment as part of it, but also too, it had to do with performance, like confirmation.
What does that mean?
I mean, I was being confirmed by Owen Benjamin the whole time on his live stream.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. It just means that he was part of it.
Well, I asked you a very specific question, Mr. Camacho. I asked you if we were talking about how you allege that Sam Mitchell accepted the contract for Building Bertaria 1 on behalf of 4 persons and entities because of performance and being confirmed by Owen Benjamin. What does that mean?
I just, I was confirming what you're saying, but I was adding that to it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's talk about Building Bertaria 2. When was that contract formed?
That, I believe, it's in the exact date is in there, but it was that same year, 2021. Mm-hmm. And let's see, we were shooting in right around 9/11, so it was before that. So it could be between May and not May probably. I'm guessing between June and August of 2021.
And who were the contracting parties to that agreement?
The same as in Building Bertaria 1. But there were, I don't know if the other entities were created yet.
What other entities?
Like the ones that, the newer ones, the newer LLCs that they created.
Who created?
Sam and Owen.
Which entities are you talking about specifically?
What were those ones called? I have to look at actually at the complaint at the ones that are there. But yeah, it was basically the same ones as number 1.
Who offered the contract for Building Bertaria 2?
Sam.
Did Owen ever expressly hold himself out as a personal party to the contract?
A personal party? Personal party to the contract. I believe so.
How?
I think being the fact that he was being represented by Sam and he was on, part of all those LLCs, he might have paid me with his personal. I don't know if he paid me with Owen Smith on number 2, or I know he paid me with Owen Smith on number 1. But he might have paid me with Owen Benjamin Inc. on number 2.
Did Sam hold himself out to be a party to the contract for Building Bertaria 2?
He was the one that I was communicating with.
Mr. Camacho, you're doing it again. Answer the question I'm asking you. Did Sam hold himself out as a party to the contract for Building Bertaria 2?
Hold himself out. I still don't understand what hold yourself out means.
Did you believe Sam was a contracting party to the contract for Building Bertaria 2?
Contract, bro.
Yes.
Why did you believe that?
Because he was the one that was handling all of the business affairs for Owen Benjamin and for corporate
Did he have power to make fucking decisions?
And do you believe that you were doing work for corporate Bloom for Building Bertaria 2?
Yeah, because I was getting paid by all these entities.
So that's the only evidence that you have that they were a party to the contract because you received the payment from them.
Well, I mean, Sam was his company.
Mr. Camacho, it's a yes or no
Dumb
question.
fucking
Okay, let me listen again.
statement
Ivy, can you please repeat that question I said?
for him to say just because they paid me.
Yeah, the question
That
is,
means fucking they agreed
so that's the only
all
evidence that you
these
have that they were a party to the
terms,
contract, basically because you received a
conditions.
payment from them.
Fuck out of here.
The only evidence that I have that I was paid by them. No.
What other evidence do you have?
Correspondence.
What does it say in the correspondence?
Sam sent me his bank account routing and address for Corporate Bloom.
What does that mean?
And
I don't-
what was said? So by
fuck
virtue
does
of
that
receiving
mean?
that information, you believe that they were now a party to the contract?
I've
They're the
said
ones paying
that
me.
to
That's what I
people,
believe.
It doesn't mean
So
shit.
it's true that the only reason why you believe that they were a party to the contract is because you received payment from them. Is that correct?
No.
So what else is there?
Correspondence
Correspondence of what?
Of course.
of Sam Mitchell and his corporate. Speaking of his corporation, so it's payment and it's the work and it's correspondence.
What was he speaking of his corporation?
He was speaking about how it was it was a branding thing that he was doing. It was like a branding marketing company. And
Was this an email or by text?
I believe it's in my messages, like Messenger, Facebook.
Did you provide that to us in discovery responses?
I don't think I did because it's
I'm
maybe
not
I
gonna
turned it over to
lie,
counsel.
I'm about to take some melatonin.
Okay.
'cause
Can you
this
get
shit
those
is fucking
messages
giving
to
me
me
a
that you
headache.
have with Sam?
I'm getting ready to
give
go
them
to
counsel.
sleep in like an hour.
Yeah, if you give it to your counsel, he'll give them to me.
Yes.
So
and I'm
give me
proud
a
of that.
second. I'm gonna grab some melatonin. What
These
is?
are different
How long
messages
do
than
we
those
have
that were
to go?
previously provided in discovery.
Well, no, I mean I provided them to counsel, but I don't know if they're in the
I
exhibits.
mean, I'll stay
They were
up
provided
even
before.
on
Yes.
melatonin. I
Then
guess
we would have provided them in
and it'll
discovery.
make
It's
it a
their right to
funny
discovery.
stream.
Okay.
So is it your contention that you gave those messages to your attorney, Mr. Camacho?
Let's do it. Let's
Um,
make it a melatonin
believe so.
stream.
Okay. What is the key payment terms on the building
One
Ontario
for
2
a
contract?
melatonin stream.
The payment
yo.
terms they were always changing, but
If
it
I
was going to
get
be a
3 ones,
they would do partial payments.
It's a
What did you believe the
melatonin
terms were
stream.
for the building Ontario 2 contract?
I believed it was like just after production, after post production, I would turn in the deliverable, and then I would get payment. I would get some payment before and some after, depending on what we agreed upon.
And what was the key payment terms?
The key payment terms were upon completion, I would be paid in full.
And what is full payment?
For that one, I agreed to 15,000 with promises of future work.
What promises of future work?
Just in the future, I was supposed to get $100,000 for 2022.
Was that an oral or written promise?
I believe that I'm not sure if I have an actual text message of the $100,000, but it was an oral. It was an oral promise that.
Oh yeah,
actually
you
wrote on
probably
the
don't want me to take melatonin,
Was it
so I
also
don't
an
go to
oral
sleep,
promise that you
huh?
get future work for building Ontario 1?
No, it was that's been in correspondence as well.
I'm on to
Okay,
you.
and what correspondence is that in?
Mm.
I believe it's in. I believe it's in the text messages with Sam. With Owen, Owen had told me, I believe it's on a video, where he said that we can do 10 of these documentaries. Like, let's just keep doing it.
We can do 10 of these documentaries. Let's
Did
keep
you
it. It's
did-
just pumping
is there
them
a
out,
video where it
bro.
says we can
It's
do 10 of
like
these
printing
documentaries?
money.
Instead of paying you the full
You're
40,000
making
for
it
building
seem
Ontario
like
1?
yeah, we're just fucking.
No, that second part is not there.
So, full
So
of shit.
do you have
now.
any express
Oops.
do you have any express written agreement for building Bertaria 1?
Express written agreement. I have correspondence and I have payment.
And what do those correspondence show to be any term of the contract?
It's in the complaint, I believe, or in one of those.
I'm asking you, Mr. Camacho.
Yeah, I mean it's in there. It says $40,000, then it says 20.
Mr. Camacho, you have to answer my questions, not the question you want to answer. My question was, is that written anywhere? Is that expressed anywhere in writing?
Yes,
Where?
in correspondence with Sam.
What correspondence?
It's part of the exhibits. It's in a message.
Oh,
Have you turned those messages over to us?
I believe so. Yeah,
And what did Sam say in those
this
messages?
is bullshit.
Um,
I'm just
I
talking.
can't say verbatim,
so I don't get a
but
strike.
he was agreeing to that. Like, I think he was the one that said 40,000 at first. It was his.
What did Sam agree to in those messages regarding building Bertaria 1?
I believe the message said 40,000 for 3-week shooting.
Okay. So that was lowered to $20,000
Yes.
per your testimony for a promise of future work, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And that was an oral promise of future work, correct?
No, I mean in his messages, he's constantly talking about future work.
Did Sam say future work in lieu of the 20,000 that you
I
lowered
feel
it
like
from?
this is all like so
yes.
fucking like
Where does he say that?
irrelevant. Like, what
I
the
believe
fuck
it was
is
oral.
it? Like, why
But I
are
mean,
they
it's
talking
in the
about all
context.
this?
Can you
That's on both of them. You're like, what the fuck is this? What's the point of all this?
show me the text messages where he agreed your rate?
Verbatim on the phone,
Press-
obviously.
Like,
And,
what are you suing him for? Where did you get that fucking number? Let's get to the fucking
Written
meat and
expression
potatoes.
of that change of the contract. Isn't that true?
Yeah, I already answered that.
Okay, thank you. Now you received future work by working on building Bertaria 2, 3,
And
Common
it's
Spectrum,
just
and
so
Euro contract.
much.
Is that correct?
Got so much
Yes.
shit to
Now, why is
say.
it your testimony that you didn't receive future work?
No, I did.
You did. So why didn't that future work
It wasn't
satisfy
enough.
the lowering of the
You
price from 40K
see?
to 20K for building Bertaria 1?
I think it was because of the time frame. Like, the promises just kept not coming true.
Okay.
So why
and
the fuck
what
did
did
you
believe
keep working?
the
All you had to
timing was
do is
supposed to be
leave, you
for future
dickhead.
work?
Well, like I said, 2022, I was supposed to get 100 grand.
Who said that?
Sam Mitchell. That didn't happen.
And who are you supposed to get?
And that didn't happen.
From the same entities, the same.
Fucking
everything.
piece of shit, yo.
So, Sam orally promised
I can't stand
attached
ungrateful
4
fucking
entities orally
people, bro.
to pay you $100,000 for future work after building Bertaria 1. Is that
Makes
correct?
me sick.
That's a compound question, I think, right? Wouldn't that be?
It is a compound question, and you still have to answer it.
Ungrateful
Yeah.
fucking people,
Yeah.
yo.
Well, the first part of the question, I agree with.
So, tell me what you don't agree with.
Well, there was. Can you repeat the question?
Ivy, can you please repeat the question?
Yeah, the question was, so Sam orally promised and attached 4 entities orally to pay you $100,000 for future work after building Bertaria 1. Is that correct?
It wasn't compound, was it? Sorry. Okay. I'm learning these terms. Okay, so yes, but the part that I want to express is that, well, yeah, just yes, because yeah.
For building Bertaria 3, can you tell me the date that contract formed?
Building Bertaria 3, that we shot that Labor Day in 2022. So the contract, we started talking about it, I want to say, in like March of 22, I want to say, more or less.
And who did you talk to about it?
Sam Mitchell.
And who were the parties to that contract?
The same. But I think there were new LLCs that were being created at that time. So that's where like the, Bertaria, all these different things. Bertaria Land or Bertaria Ozark Campground and Bertaria Holdings, there's all these different new ones that were popping up. So that could have been added or not. I don't know.
Why don't you know?
I mean, I wouldn't know behind the scenes which ones, but I know that I was paid by some of those new ones, like Bertaria Campgrounds, I believe, Ozark something. It's all in the exhibits, but I was paid by some new ones too.
So, do you believe that those entities, Bertaria Campground and Bertaria Ozark Campground LLC, were also parties to the contract for building Bertaria 3?
That's for my counsel. Like I don't know
This
how
is
that
so
would be.
boring.
What do you know about it?
I'm not gonna lie.
I couldn't speculate. I don't know. All I know is the same thing, that I was paid by these new entities, and
So, what facts helped you believe at the time of formation of the contract for building Bertaria 3 that Bertaria Campground and Bertaria Ozark Campground could possibly be parties to the contract at the time of formation?
I think. What? Oh, okay. I think the reason I'm saying that is because before.
Mr. Camacho, answer the question.
I'm trying to. I'm thinking that the reason that I could have possibly thought that is because before we did that contract, I had produced a promo, and I had produced like for the event, and I had produced a video about the new land fund, and I believe I was paid for those by one of those entities. So that's why I'm saying I could have thought that.
I could have thought anything.
So it's your
My name's
testimony that you don't have any evidence that Bertaria Campground and Bertaria Ozark Campground
Let's go fucking
were parties to the
deer in
contract for building Bertaria 3.
headlights.
Is that correct?
No, that's not correct.
So what is the evidence that you have, the totality of the evidence that you have, that makes Bertaria Campground and Bertaria Ozark Campground parties to the contract?
Payment
Just payment.
and correspondence.
What correspondence?
I mean, with Sam.
What did Sam say in those correspondence?
I mean, he was constantly talking about these new ideas that he had, right? So like, there's the idea for the event, the idea for, the new documentary, what it's going to be about, and
I understand why the guy with the beard has a really shady friends.
and also too, like the way that
I
he was gonna
understand
pay
why
me.
the guy with the beard has
he was
really shady
constantly
friends.
like pulling
I
money
don't
from one
understand
thing
what
to
the
give
fuck
it to
that
this one,
means.
to this one, to this one.
Cats in the cradle.
Constantly intermingling
Maybe I'm
payments
dumb.
from different accounts.
I understand why the
And
guy
I
with
even
the
told
beard
him that,
has
like,
really shady friends.
and he, but yeah, that's why.
Okay, so at the time of formation of the contract, you did not have
Adam is just a dumb guy with a beard. His beard means
Start
nothing
that. At the time
except
of
that he's
formation
dumb
of
and
the
he has a
contract
beard.
for
That's
building
it.
Bertaria 3,
Mm-hmm.
you did
Don't
not
overthink
believe
it.
that building you did not believe.
Some people might have a
that
beard for a reason.
there
Adam
was-
is just a dumb guy with a
Sorry,
fucking
sorry,
beard.
another question. At the time of the
Thank you, I
formation
appreciate
of the
you, Cass.
contract for building Bertaria
I love
3,
it. Thank you so much.
you did not believe that Bertaria Ozark Campground and Bertaria Campground were parties to the contract. It was after formation. Is that correct?
No.
Adam's like the guy who,
So
well,
when
like
did you
fucking
believe? When was
try
the
to
point
act
in
like
time
some group
you
to try to
believe
pretend he's
Bertaria
part of that group
Campground
because
and
he's a
Bertaria
fucking
Ozark Campground
dork.
were parties to the contract for building Bertaria 3?
When I started getting paid by them.
Was that after or before formation of that?
Look at his lawyer's reaction to what Adam says, yo. Just look at this, yo.
When I started getting paid by them.
Was that after?
Oh god. Look at his
After or before formation of that?
When
Look at this.
When I started getting paid by them.
Why is this?
Was that after or before
See, what the
formation?
fuck did you just say, bro? I don't even know what the fuck is going on, but I could tell by the look in his face he was not fucking pleased, yo. I have no clue what's going on in the case, but that guy was not pleased with what the fuck Adam said.
Of that contract.
Before.
He's like, you're a fucking idiot, bro. Jesus Christ. I know I took your money, but fuck, man.
When I was doing the
He's really questioning whether your money was worth it right now.
promos, I was doing promos and I was doing his land.
He's like, fuck, please don't crucify me. Look, he's looking for mercy at the other attorney. He's like, yo, please don't fucking look. Like, please don't fucking crucify me, yo. This guy's a fucking asshole. Oh my goodness.
I was doing promos and I was doing his land fund video, and I started getting paid by these different companies.
Okay.
And then I still got paid by them again.
Were those promos related to building
He's like,
Bertaria?
yeah, I got nothing to do with this shit. He's like, I got nothing to do with any of this shit that he's saying, bro. He's like, I'm just here because he fucking paid me money, yo. And I filled out the forms that he's too stupid to fill out himself. He could have actually brought the suit on himself and done this deposition for free if he just knew how to fill out the fucking forms. But I literally took his money to fill out the forms. This is exactly what happened. Adam could have filed this exact same suit and exact same complaint himself and gone to the deposition himself if he just knew how to fill out the forms himself. That's all it is. But he's too stupid to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. See, he admits. He's like, yeah, that's about right.
so you started performing work for building Bertaria 3 before the formation of the contract. Is that your testimony?
The problem is this fucking asshole right here is supposed to know better.
I started to shoot promos for the event that the documentary.
Mr. Camacho, you need to answer my questions. Did you receive money from Bertaria Campground or Bertaria Ozark Campground before the formation of building Bertaria Part 3? Yes or no?
Adam looks drunk. He's like, what the fuck did you just ask me? You want me to do field sobriety test?
Can you repeat that question?
Exactly. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay. Can you repeat that question?
Ivy, please repeat the question.
God, it's so confusing.
The question is, did you receive money from Bertaria Campground or Bertaria Ozark Campground before the formation of building Bertaria Part 3, yes or no?
Yes.
How much did you receive?
It's in the I think it's in the exhibits, but I got paid for these different promos for it. So
before you entered into the contract,
yes,
for building Bertaria 3. By the way, was that an oral contract or a written contract?
it was for building Bertaria 3. It was oral and correspondence.
What correspondence?
Messages. And yeah,
So what terms were in the correspondence?
they were in the correspondence. Let me see which ones of the correspondence do I actually have a screenshot of that?
In the correspondence.
Mm.
How about in anything, bro? What are the terms of the fucking contract, you dickhead?
I don't remember offhand if I have
Well, you're the one making a
like
claim.
an actual screenshot of. It might just be
who
about
cares
the partial payments.
I would be like, yo, fuck the screenshot. If you actually legitimate claim, this is my claim. This is what the
Is
fuck
there
he
a written contract
said he was
for
gonna do.
building
This is what he
Bertaria 3?
didn't do. This is how I can prove it. It's
all
all fucking a
contracts
bunch of
were based
bullshit
on,
because you're Adam's
you know,
bunch of bullshit.
oral correspondence.
Adam is a bunch of shit.
Production
Adam
exams.
is a bunch full of shit.
So what did you
That's why
believe the terms for the contract were for building
taking 3
Bertaria
hours to talk
That one, it was $15,000. Once again,
nonsense and
okay,
not
we're
say
gonna get you
anything
on the next one.
at the end.
We're gonna get you more.
He
money.
literally doesn't say
So
anything
Please do
in
this, and that's what it
these
was.
3 fucking
3?
hours.
You were supposed to receive
Like,
$15,000.
what the fuck is your claim?
and
Where
what
did you
else?
lose money? How did Owen make you lose this
Well,
money?
in travel, food
We still
and travel.
don't know. After fucking this 3-part deposition,
So
how the fuck
your
is that
contention
possible?
is you were owed $15,000 for
You
building
got hired
Bertaria
by a
3.
guy,
Is that correct?
and you fucking
Yeah,
whining
but
because he
it
didn't
was a
pay you
reduced
enough.
price once again.
You're a
because
fucking
of
punk.
Promised future work with more money, a better pay
Right.
next time.
Promise future work.
And what parts of that agreement?
And then you
were
try to
written,
extort
and
him,
what parts of that
and
agreement were oral?
He was like, "No, I'm not gonna get extorted." And then
let's see,
how the fuck
written
he dare not
of the
get extorted?
agreement.
You're such a fucking
It's
asshole.
mostly
Adam.
oral. That one's mostly oral, but like I said, there's messages back and forth about payment.
Okay, tell me which parts were oral.
I mean,
And you try to extort him by holding his fucking
basically all of it.
footage.
But there's, I mean, like I'm saying, there's
Anybody says
there
I'm making
are
claims, so
text
allegedly
messages that actually
you
do
extort him
show,
by holding
you
his
know, that it
footage.
is in
And it was like,
progress.
yo, yeah, I remember that for a
What
fact.
did the
You held
text
his
messages
footage.
show?
To me, that's extortion, yo.
Um,
You know that
they
to
just
him, that's
show, like-
priceless, yo. So
like when I'm gonna get paid or where it was or
You
know
knew
just
what the
those
fuck you
types
were
of things.
doing?
It's not like a straight. I'm going to do this because this, and this. But
So
it
it's
is
your contention that the oral contract for building Bertaria 3 was between 6 parties: Bertaria Campground, Bertaria Ozark Campground, Sam Mitchell, Owen Benjamin, Unbearables Media, and Corporate Bloom. Is that correct? Those are the contracting parties?
It could. I mean, you could throw Owen Benjamin Inc. in there. I mean, you could. I don't. I like.
you
Like I
could
said,
throw
I
all
don't know until I
fucking
get.
kinda in that he's
It's like
I
it's
did
a,
in
it's
the
like a
fucking
whole
suit.
web of LLCs, and like you're getting paid differently like every time. So it's hard.
I don't. So you believe that just because you get a check from a separate
Listen, I'm
entity,
dumb.
that entity is liable under contract to you? Is that your testimony, Mr. Camacho?
I'm not a lawyer.
Objection, speculation, you can answer if you
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, I don't.
That is what you're
Like, I'm
claiming
not a
if you're
lawyer, I
suing
can't
all these
speculate.
fucking
I don't
companies
know.
for
To
no
your
reason.
knowledge.
You have no you have
I
no
mean, to speculate, yeah. I mean, you have
definite claims
I
against
have
all
a-
these fucking
an agreement.
entities you're suing.
I have a
You
verbal
fucking weird.
agreement. I
Like,
have
That's crazy. You can't just fucking sue a
payments,
bunch of entities and be like,
you know,
yeah,
and
I
I
think
have
one of these
a
fucking wronged me.
deliverable I send to them,
That's not how it works.
and then I
bro.
have confirmation that they love it.
Yeah, you're gonna say, oh, well, that's why you did
Okay.
discovery. No, but you
You
should
mentioned in
have
your
a
bill of
general claim
particulars
of what the
that
company did and how
in
they wronged
August
you.
of 28,
Not just
2022 to
fucking,
September
oh, a
6,
bunch of these
2022,
companies and one
you
that
were
might have wronged
forced
me.
to
That's not how it
individually
works.
pay Trevor Fallbacher, aka Anchor Bear, $1,000 for a musical score, and Red Panda Bear $1,250. Do you remember writing that in your bill of particulars?
I don't remember the actual.
Panda bears and fucking
if I was forced to, I just know that that's what I
teddy
did.
bears. What the fuck is going on?
Well, that's
Jab
what you wrote
jabs.
in your verified bill of particulars.
Okay, and that's what I wrote.
What do you mean by forced?
Okay, then that's what I wrote. Fair enough.
I don't know what I meant at the time.
I don't know what I meant. How the fuck do you not know what you meant? Especially
Maybe I meant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I meant by forced.
that's crazy to say.
Is that
That's
an
like
incorrect
to
statement
say
to
you
say
don't.
that you were forced to pay them?
Yeah.
It might be what I
don't know
believed
what
at
I
the time.
meant.
I just don't.
That's like
I mean,
none
I
of your
had
shit
to.
tracks.
I had
Then
to pay
like
them
what the
with
fuck?
my
You don't
own
even
money
know
to
how
do
you
that,
operate, bro.
you know, to get the work done.
Fuck you mean you don't know what you
Aside
meant?
from getting a discounted rate,
It
How
makes
much
no
were you
sense.
paid for building Bertaria
For
3?
anything
I believe I was paid around 15,000.
in any
And then I
way,
had to pay all these expenses.
unless you were
I
sleepwalking.
paid
That's the only way that
way too
fucking
much. Like
makes
I ended
sense.
up not getting like profiting much.
Definitely doesn't make sense.
So-
A fucking deposition when you're making a claim against somebody.
According to your testimony, you received $20,000 from building Bertaria 1
Yes.
and $15,000 for building Bertaria 2 and building Bertaria 3. So $30,000 for this. Is that correct?
More or less, yeah.
And what do you believe is owed total under contract for those 3 contracts?
Broke.
What the fuck did he say?
Contracts.
Broke.
What, bro?
Those 3 contracts.
Broke.
For those
What the fuck was
3
that?
contracts.
Broke.
Y'all heard that shit?
Total for those 3, I'd have to look at the numbers.
Bro,
To know, like,
Give me your best estimate, please.
I mean, I don't know.
Who said
I
that?
don't know what I'm owed.
What do you think you're owed?
It's in the bill of particulars. It's like, you know, whatever I said there.
What-
It's the.
how do you not know what the fuck
you know,
you're
there's the
claiming you're
remainder
owed?
of the promises. You know.
What are the remainder of the promises, Adam?
Camacho, you verified your bill of particulars. Do you recall doing that?
Yes.
And you
Fuck.
went through this entire document and made sure everything was perfect, correct?
Yes.
And you wrote under penalty of perjury that you were forced.
You could see like
forced
some
to
light
pay
just
Red
came on the
Panda
screen from like a backlight of some kind of
$1,250
screen.
for flights, food, and
Look,
accommodation.
what the fuck is this
that
lawyer doing
correct?
over there?
If that's
Yep.
what I said, yes.
Look,
Isn't it true?
you tell me
that
there's
you
not a
owe
big
Red
ass
Panda
reflection in his
$1,000?
lawyer's fucking eyes right here? What is that? What is that big ass
Isn't it true that you
reflection?
never paid Red Panda
You telling me that's not a fucking-
$1,250?
That's not a whiteboard
No.
that he's using with fucking
It's not
a
true.
black
Do you have proof of payment for
dry erase marker?
$1,250 you paid?
That's what it looks like to me. If
Brian
you really,
Montavan, aka
if
Red
you really
Panda
want to talk
Bear?
about it, that's exactly what the fuck that
For
looks
what?
like to me.
You wrote
It almost looks like a dry erase
page
board.
5 of your bill of particulars, lines
Does it
23
not?
through 26.
Does it
during
not?
August. Let me take it out for you. I'll let you read lines 23.
You would think if this
28,
idiot
I'll
was
be
smart
right
enough
back
to
in 1
do
second to
use
go
that,
grab a
he
piece.
wouldn't at least wear glasses with a fucking reflection. Imagine being so stupid. You use a fucking like dry erase board to like coach your clients, but you're fucking so stupid you wear glasses with a reflection on it. I could see that happening. That's what it looks like, yo. Am I tripping? What the fuck is that white thing?
Starting to get cold in here.
It's starting to get old in here. Yeah, yeah. That's what you feel. That's what it feels like when you're lying. I don't know. I just made that up, but I know he's lying.
Did you have a chance to read that, Mr. Camacho?
Yeah, he's starting to feel
I
what
know,
it's
is
like
this the
to
part-
be
is
in
this the part
prison.
Oh, I had it on the wrong page. Fake. Here we go. '23 through 26.
23, 26. Let's see. Some of the plans were forced. Yep.
Good job, Adam. You can read.
Oh yeah, sure. I have all that proof. Yeah.
Okay. Do you owe Red Panda Bear, do you owe Brian Montavan any money at the moment?
No.
There's no outstanding contract you have with him, correct?
Correct.
Hello.
Okay. So in totality, how much are you alleging is owed to you from the contracts of Building Bertaria 1, 2, and 3?
Can I see the bill of particulars? 'Cause I know.
I'm on live. The microphone's on and the video camera's on. FYI, just so you know. I'm
the big
covering
number.
something. So.
Yeah, can you scroll through it?
I can't.
I can email you a copy of it so you have, but your counsel should have it. But I can email you the one that I have. Nathan, do you want me to email it to you?
I have a copy here. He's
Okay.
if you could scroll down
Just so I can see so I can do the math.
somewhere on page 8 or 9. Keep going, a little bit. Keep going, page 10.
Oh, you mean lower?
There, was that it?
The table.
This?
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Those are. This is building Victoria.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, building Victoria part 1, 40,000, 15, 25. Yep. Building Victoria 2, 40, 15, 25. Building Victoria part 3, 40, 15, 40. Oh wait, what's that? Why does it say 40? I think there's an error there.
So
That should have been 25 as well.
So it's your contention that under the breach of contract for building Bertaria 1, 2, and 3, you're owed $75,000. Is that correct?
Yes.
And for all three of those, you claim that you have lowered your rate for an oral promise for future work, correct?
Yes.
You could have came earlier if you really wanted
Is
to.
this?
Is it good to have
I
it?
told you I did.
I can bring it up anytime you need me to. Ivy, are you doing okay?
You're
Do
not
you need to
gonna
take a
make
break?
me feel guilty about.
Yeah, please take a break.
Okay. Do you guys? How long do you guys want to take for lunch?
The time is
Wait, have this
1:33 p.m.
conversation.
How
I'm
much
so
do you
sorry.
For a
need
second.
for it?
Go ahead, Anajay, you can.
The time is 1:33 p.m. and we are off the record.
I'll buy you two
The
to
time is
replace
1:38
it.
p.m. and we are back on the record.
That's fine. You got
Okay.
tiger's blood. I'll take that instead. I'm in pain. Thank you.
Let's go now to the fourth contract in chronological order. Do you recall, Mr. Camacho, what the fourth contract you had in this lawsuit?
Yeah. It was a 12-month period for $2,500 a month, starting in, I think we started in July or June, and supposed to go for 12 months, and it was going to be 2 documentaries a year, and then like either 2 skits or 4 promos per month, and I would go up there and shoot with Owen every other month, and that was it.
So it was $2,500 a month, and you get paid $5,000 every other month.
No, it was $2,500 a month. I get paid
So you get paid $2,500 a month every month.
every month for 12 months.
Okay, but you go there every other month.
Yeah, and if they wanted me to go up there an additional month, I would get another $2,500.
Okay. And this was an oral agreement, just like the other ones, correct?
This was an oral agreement, but it was also I also have a voice message on this, and then let me see, what's the other evidence I have about this?
Mr. Camacho, I understand you may have text messages regarding these agreements, but I want to talk about the terms of this yearly agreement. Was any of the terms of this yearly agreement expressed in any writing?
In writing, like an actual written contract? No,
So it was an oral agreement.
it was oral, and then there was correspondence.
Did any of the correspondence confirm any of the oral terms?
Yeah, there's a message with Sam.
And what did the message say?
I'm basically telling him the terms that that we came up with, like texting it, and I sent a voice message, and then he answered and he confirmed. He goes, "I got your back."
And why didn't Sam say we got your back?
Because Sam was like in the go between. He was, he talks to me, he talks to Owen.
And who did you believe were the contracting parties to this yearly contract?
All the same, all the entities, Sam, Owen, all the LLCs.
Why did you believe they were party to this contract?
Because they had already been for our other contracts.
Did you believe them to be parties to the other contract, or they held themselves out to be parties to the contract?
I mean, the guys who own the companies are paying me through the companies, and that's what I believe.
Okay, but did any of you understand that Owen and Sam are agents of those companies or LLCs, correct?
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Had Owen or Sam ever advised you specifically if any of the entities were parties to a contract?
That wasn't ever really brought up. It was just that's what I get paid by. I get paid by whatever account.
Mr. Camacho, you need to answer my question and not the question you want to answer. Did Sam Mitchell or Owen Benjamin ever advise you orally or in writing whether a specific entity they owned was a party to a contract?
Did they ever? I'm trying to remember if there was an actual quote like that says this is this. No, I don't think so. I don't think there ever was like a direct message that said this will be a blah blah blah. Corporate Bloom is telling you to do none of that.
So at the time of the formation of the yearly contract, who did you believe you were forming that contract with?
The same as always. Owen Benjamin, Sam Mitchell, Corporate Bloom, Unbearables Media, you name it.
Okay, but why all of those parties?
Because they were all entities of these two guys, and they were all paying me.
That was for previous work, though. Is that correct?
And for this work too. I mean, I never knew who I was going to get paid by, like which company was actually going to send me the funds. It was always different. It was, either a wire, or it was through Stripe, or it was through Zelle, or it was just so unorganized.
So, Mr. Camacho, I want to come up with a hypothetical with you. So, if I owe you $200 and I have a friend of mine Zelle you $100 and I don't pay you the rest of the $100, does that mean my friend is also liable to you for the $100?
It depends on if you told your friend and you told me that my friend's paying you the $200.
Explain that.
Just what I said.
So let's take that there. So did Sam or Owen ever tell you that a specific entity was definitely going to pay you?
Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, I just thought of something. Yeah, he for that 2,500, Sam repeatedly said that that money was coming from Bertaria Times app, and that was coming from, but not directly from the app, but it was coming from Sam and Owen's profits from the app. So basically, he was saying that him and Owen both got 1,250 a month, and they were putting it together to pay me that 2,500. And he wasn't, he wasn't really happy about. You're taking my profits type stuff.
Did Bertaria Holdings ever pay you?
Bertaria Holdings directly? I don't believe so.
So why did you name him as a defendant?
Just, I mean, in this whole web of I just wanted to see. I don't know which one is doing what. It's all behind the scenes. It's all very sketchy.
So you have no evidence to bring Bertaria Holdings into this lawsuit. Is that correct?
I mean, that's why we have discovery, right?
You're right. But can you answer my question, yes or no, that you had no evidence, whether you have no evidence showing that Bertaria Holdings is a party to any contract in this lawsuit? Is that correct?
No hard evidence that I obtained, no.
Do you have any soft evidence?
I mean, it's the connections between Bertaria Holdings and everything else. Like, Sam was actually talking about Bertaria Holdings.
So hold on, let me stop you there. What is the connection between Bertaria Holdings and any of the parties in this action?
I really don't know. I think Bertaria Holdings is the head of it all, because Sam was telling me about Bertaria Holdings. He goes, we could possibly use Bertaria Holdings to pay this and this and this. And he was mentioning Bertaria Holdings to me in 2023. And I was like, okay, he goes, maybe we can get the money to come from there and then bring it over here. So he did mention that to me. That's the only reason I knew what it was.
Okay. For these contracts, for building Bertaria 1, 2, 3, and this yearly one, can you give me all witnesses who heard any formation conversation?
Witnesses to that, to all those things. I couldn't. I mean, I don't know who.
Any of them. To any of them.
I don't even know who I would say, because it was basically me and them.
So that's okay. Is there no one else that has any formation information?
No, it was just me and them. I'm pretty sure. I don't know who else would know anything about this.
Okay. Now, what happened in the yearly contract? Did you get paid $2,500 a month?
I did. I got paid, I want to say 3 times. I think it was June, July, and August. And then from August, I think I also got like another 1,000.
And that's when the fallout happened in September, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. The when the special came out. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. No, I think I did get paid in September, because the fallout was in October. It was that payment. So I believe it might have been 4.
Did you get?
It might have been 4. I think I have to check the records, but I believe it was June, July, August, and September. So I think maybe 4.
Okay. And why? Who breached that contract?
Who breached that? I would say the defendants did.
Why?
Because they didn't pay me. They stopped. Because they wanted to force me into they wanted to change terms and force me into another contract.
Did you want to change the terms, or they wanted to change the terms?
They wanted to change the terms.
What did they want to change the terms to?
They sent me a contract. It's all in the exhibits. It was completely predatory. It was highly favoring them and taking away all of my rights, basically.
You have a copy of that contract?
Oh, yeah.
Have you produced a copy of that contract to us?
To counsel, yes.
Counsel, why haven't you provided us with a copy of that contract?
I do believe it is in the base documents.
Can you identify where, please?
At this current moment in time, no, but I'm willing to speak with you about it if you'd like.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Camacho. So was that a contract or an offer for a new contract you received from defendants?
Oh, no, it was changing the terms, and they were holding my paycheck until I signed.
So what you're contending is they breached the $2,500 a month contract, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So how are you claiming all the damages you're claiming if you were only owed $2,500 a month on that contract and it was a 1-year contract?
I mean, that's part of it.
Isn't it true that you wanted to change the $2,500 a month contract so you could receive royalties?
No.
Did you ever text any of the defendants during that time, quote unquote, I am getting fucked?
Yes, I did.
And what was that in response to?
That was to Sam Mitchell.
And why did you tell Sam Mitchell I was being fucked?
I said that because that's what I believe to be true.
And why did you believe that?
Because we had agreed upon something, and they kept changing it to the fact that I was just,
What did they want to change the contract to?
They wanted to change the contract to. I mean, so this is where it gets kind of sticky, because we're talking about the comedy special, and then we're also talking about this year-long contract.
I'm being very targeted and focused here, Mr. Camacho. I'm talking about the year-long contract.
Right. Yeah, the year-long.
Tell me, what did defendants want to change about that agreement?
Well, what happened was I texted Sam about being effed, about the comedy special. It had nothing to do with the other contract.
And what did they want to change with the comedy special?
They wanted to change the terms again. So basically, it was.
No. What did they want to change?
I was trying to tell you.
Okay, go for it. So
they wanted to change terms again. So it first started out with the comedy special. I was going to get paid up front. I was going to get paid. We had a budget.
Which comedy special? Wait, hold on. You're jumping now. We've only covered so far building Bertaria 1, 2, 3, and the yearly contract. Is there another contract you're talking about now?
That's the comedy special contract that you're asking about.
Okay, that's a different contract, Adam. We're talking about the year-long contract.
Right, but that's not what I'm getting fucked up was about.
So I'm getting fucked was in regards to the comedy special contract. Is that correct?
Yes. That's the next one.
So what was changed about the year-long contract if that was a separate contract?
Nothing. I mean, the year-long contract they just stopped payment.
Is it because you stopped working because you had a disagreement about the comedy special contract?
Nope, I did not stop.
So what was the contract for the comedy special?
The comedy special, that's the thing. It kept changing. It went from being okay, it's going to be 30,000. Then it's going to be okay. Sam sends me a text and says, okay, I have 10,000. No, I have 15,000 for the comedy special, 15,000 for your documentary. And he says, oh, maybe 20,000. So then it went down to that. So then it turns into, oh, we don't have the money now. Can we do royalties? And we'll pay you like a little bit now, and then we'll get the royalties going on the back end. So it was constantly changing. Then it went from the royalties being 20%, and then Owen changes it to 15%.
Okay.
That's when I said I'm getting effed.
Okay. So Adam, do you understand the difference? Well, let me start that. Can you tell me what is the difference between a contract and an offer for a contract?
A contract and an offer for a contract. Well,
do you know the difference between an offer for a contract and a contract?
I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but what I see that to be is there's like a contract that there's an offer, and then once you accept the offer, that's what it is. It's a contract.
Okay. So is an offer for a contract not the same thing as a contract?
Not until you accept, right?
What do you think?
I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but that's what I imagine.
So would you think it's more fair to interpret what Sam had sent you regarding the comedy special as an offer for a contract rather than a contract?
An offer for which part?
The document, the contract that Sam Mitchell had sent you for the comedy special, in reality, it's an offer for a contract, not an actual executed contract. Is that correct?
I think it's pretty vague, because it can be. We had been doing oral contracts for 3 years, so
okay. Yeah. Okay. Did any of the oral contracts have royalties?
No, this was the first time.
Okay. Now we're talking about an express contract though for the comedy special. Do you understand that?
What's expressed?
Written.
Okay, written.
Now I haven't seen this offer for a contract that Sam had sent you, but is it fair to say that the offer for contract that Sam had sent you was not an executed contract?
The offer? No. I didn't agree with the terms.
Correct. And for there to be a contract, there has to be a meeting of the minds. Is that correct?
A meeting of the minds. I think there has to be an agreement, right?
That sounds about right, don't you think, Mr. Camacho?
Yeah.
So what was the agreement that you had for the comedy special between the parties? What was the agreed terms?
At what point?
Excuse me?
At what point? Because you're going back
at the point of contract formation.
Contract formation?
Did the comedy special contract ever execute?
Yeah, it sure did.
When?
When I got the confirmation from Owen himself that it was
going to
be. I have it's in the evidence when he said
when.
It was in September. So it's like September. I can't remember. We had just gotten back from the festival.
So who sent you that?
Owen.
Okay, and did you agree to the terms of that contract?
Yeah.
Did you sign the contract?
Oh no, it's not written. It's on text message.
So you're alleging that you had an oral agreement for the comedy special.
I had a oral contract with Owen Benjamin and Sam.
So were you negotiating the contract after the comedy special was filmed?
Negotiating the contract after. Yeah, it got to after it was filmed is when they were changing the terms constantly.
Okay. So you're alleging, okay, hold on, Adam, for them to have changed terms, there had to have been terms to begin with. What were the beginning terms of the contract to film the comedy special? It
was first 15,000 because it was 15 for the special, 15 for the documentary. Then it was 20,000 for both, so it was 10,000 for the special, and then it became a payment of 2,500, and then the royalties of 20%, and then they changed it to Owen attempted to change it to 15%, and that's when I said,
hold on, stop right there. When was the agreement made that you would be paid 15,000 for a special, 15,000 for another one, and royalties?
The royalties were not part of that 15.
Okay, so your testimony is you requested the royalties after the special was shot. Is that correct?
No.
So what happened?
It was offered.
Who offered it?
Sam and then Owen.
When did Sam and Owen offer it?
Sam offered it at the event, and then Owen confirmed it when we got back in September. But then he tried to change it to 15.
So didn't you just admit that was after?
What do you mean?
That you just said Owen confirmed it in September, so that would be after the special was firmed. Isn't that correct?
But it wasn't me changing the terms.
That's not the question, Mr. Camacho. That's not the question. I'm asking you about the timing. Owen told you after you had recorded it, you're alleging that the royalties had changed. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Let's take a break. Let's take a half-hour break for lunch now. We'll be back, let's say, 2:35.
The time is 2:03 p.m. and we are off the record. The time is 2:36 p.m. and we are back on the record.
All right, Mr. Camacho, I just have a couple questions before we get back into the substance. Are you feeling well enough today to give truthful, accurate testimony?
Yes.
Do you have any condition, physical or mental, that is affecting your ability to understand any of my questions and answer them?
No.
Are you experiencing any pain right now that is affecting your concentration?
No.
Have you consumed any alcohol in the last 24 hours?
No.
Marijuana in the last 24 hours?
Nope.
Recreational or illegal drugs in the last 72 hours?
Nope.
Have you taken any prescription medication today?
Nope.
Have you taken any over-the-counter medication today?
No.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Sardoni, I had looked up the evidence code that you had cited, instructing your client not to answer my question. Counsel, Did you invoke evidence code section 1041 previously instructing your client not to answer my question regarding the identity of people that supposedly lost money in the land scam?
Yes, I'm seeing here identity of informer evidence code sections 1041 through 1042. Your thoughts, counsel?
Okay. For the record, counsel, section 1041 is a public entity privilege regarding informers to law enforcement. This is a civil dispute, and I'm asking about the plaintiff's own transactions and refund demands.
You were asking about refund demands for defendants, not for plaintiff's transactions.
Yes. Either way. Either way. So, do you understand that under section 41, at a minimum, the person was an informer who gave that in confidence, number one. Number two, it was given to a law enforcement officer, and the privilege could only be asserted by someone authorized by a public entity. Do you understand that, Mr. Sardoni?
Is this something you would like to discuss here, or what would
Yes, it's important we discuss it on the record, because for the record, section 1041 is a public entity privilege regarding informers to law enforcement. This is a civil dispute. So I'm going to ask your client questions once again on that. Mr. Camacho, you testified earlier that there are about 10 individuals who have only requested to you refunds for Betaria Campground. Is that correct?
There was 10 people that requested refunds?
To you.
No, it wasn't about requesting refunds to me.
What was it?
No, it was about basically it was about trying to start a class action lawsuit against Owen.
Who are those people?
They're just people who donated to Owen that contacted me.
What are their names?
I don't know.
Where are those names?
I mean, I have like their emails, but like I said, I'm not going to give it to you, knowing that Owen Benjamin's going to get a hold of it and going to intimidate them.
Counsel, I'm reading section 10042.
Number 1041.
1041, apologies. It says the privilege described in this section applies only to the information furnished in confidence by the informer to any of the following. 1 is a law enforcement agency. 2 is a representative. 3, any person for the purpose transmitted to a person listed in paragraphs 1 or 2. As used in this paragraph, person includes a volunteer or employee of a Crime Stopper organization. But
that's correct. You're reading it correctly.
Your interpretation of it, though, it's not just a law enforcement. It's not just a public entity. It could be a private, nonprofit organization. Expects donations. Use reward for persons who report to the organization information concerning alleged criminal activity.
Mr. Sardoni, can you tell me how your client qualifies under 1041 specifically?
If individuals are committing fraud, that is a criminal activity, counsel.
Where? Where does it say that? Where does it say that he gets a privilege? It says under subsection B. I'm gonna introduce this as evidence. Ivy, I'm gonna put up evidence code section 1041, and we'll look at it together. And we'll go over this with Mr. Camacho, so he can tell me what he thinks it is. Mr. Camacho, do you see this document?
Yes.
Okay. It says here under subsection A, a public entity has a privilege to refuse to disclose the identity of a person purporting any violation of law. Okay. You're not a public entity, are you?
I'm a private citizen.
Okay. Are you a law enforcement officer?
No.
Are you a representative of an administrative agency charged with administration or enforcement of the law alleged to be violated?
No.
Are you a person for the purpose of a transmittal to a person listed in paragraph 1 or 2?
No.
Okay. How do you think that this privilege would apply to you, Mr. Camacho?
What's that last part?
Sure.
Let's see. The privilege shall not be construed to prevent the former from disclosing his or her. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. All I know is that Owen Benjamin is a cult leader, in my opinion, and I have seen him attack people and have his people dox them, harass them, contact their family members, and intimidate them.
Who have you seen Owen Benjamin do that to? Please give me their names.
What is this?
He asked a question.
Yeah. What are their names? Okay. Let's see. Alan Powell, Ty Richards. Let's see who else. I mean, Woodshop Bear, Board Game Bear, me. The list goes on and on.
What did Owen Benjamin do or direct any of his quote unquote followers to do to Alan Powell?
He lied on camera. He mischaracterized Alan's video on purpose. He cut the video right before Alan says, "I'm not going to hurt Owen Benjamin. I'm not going there." He cut it off. He goes, "This guy's coming to hurt me, guys." Okay, that's what he does. And he says his life's in danger, his family's life's in danger, and he gets everybody riled up of these followers to where they contact the guy's job, get him fired. They dox him. They say they're going to come hurt him, kill him. Okay, so these things have happened. Johnny Arcade, the same thing. I mean, he lies for content, and then he activates people that are loyal to him.
Does he specifically instruct people to annoy, harass, or molest others?
Well, he basically activates them. So,
okay. Adam, you need to answer my questions and stop answering it the way this is not a covert radio. You need to answer my questions.
Also, you're sharing your outline.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Ivy. Okay, Mr. Camacho, can you give me a specific example of when Owen Benjamin has specifically advised a person to annoy, harass, or molest any other person?
Yeah. I mean, every time he says somebody's a pedophile or somebody's going to hurt him or is a violent murderer.
Mr. Camacho, I didn't ask you what has Mr. Benjamin called other people. I asked you a very specific question. I asked you, when has Mr. Benjamin ever directed another person to annoy, harass, or molest another person?
How about when he got Toronto Jew Bear to contact Made by Jim Bob's ex-wife? How about when
Oh, tell me what
He-
happened there.
What's that?
Tell me what happened there.
He's contacting family members from people's past that he doesn't like. He's getting his people to do it. He calls them Big, the Bertaria Intelligence Group.
Okay, let's go specifically with people that you mentioned. How? Give me a specific. Sorry, strike that. With regards to Alan Powell, can you give me a specific fact that you are aware of where Owen Benjamin directed another person to annoy, harass, or molest Alan Powell?
Yes, by calling him a murderer and a liar. And
Okay,
saying that he's coming
Mr.
to hurt-
Camacho, you need to answer my question.
I
I'm
am.
asking. Okay, I understand that you believe as a result of Owen Benjamin speaking about Alan Powell, something may have happened. Are you
Yes.
aware of any information or a fact where Owen Benjamin directed another individual to annoy, harass, or molest Alan Powell?
Yeah, it's called incitement.
Okay, what did Alan Powell say about Owen Benjamin?
All he said he was going to go to his house to talk to him. He said, I'm not going to go hurt him, but he needs somebody to actually tell him the truth. Coddington Bear and all these people around Owen are lying to him.
Okay, and what did he say that what did Alan Powell say he was carrying with him to Owen Benjamin's house?
Carrying with him? Nothing that I remember.
You don't recall that Alan Powell said he was carrying fertilizer in his truck?
Oh, that's 6 years later.
6 years. So you're talking about another.
2019. Yeah, the
Oh,
original.
you're talking about 2019. So in 2019, you claim that you don't have a fact that Owen Benjamin told somebody else to go annoy, harass, or molest Alan Powell. That's correct, right?
He
Answer the question, Adam. I know you don't. I know you're very tempted to say, well, he spoke about Alan Powell, and that may have caused something. But that's not what I'm asking. And you're too smart. Okay, you understand what I'm saying, and you're trying to turn the question into what you want to hear. Now you're going to answer the question I ask.
I don't have proof.
So you don't know anything.
No, that's called incitement.
Okay. Besides incitement, do you know anyone that Owen Benjamin has said to go annoy, harass, or molest Alan Powell?
That he has actually told them to go do it. He didn't give direct orders. No.
Thank you. Did he give an indirect order?
He has several times. Yeah.
Give me the exact words he used making that indirect order.
When I give the nod, kill everybody.
When did Owen Benjamin say that?
That was in December of 2018 regarding Johnny Arcade.
Okay. Did he ever give the signal?
No, he didn't.
So is that a threat? So what is the context of that?
It's an insinuation of a threat. I mean, then he got people to, everybody pledged their allegiance to him right after. We'll get him for you, BB. We'll get him.
Has he ever asked anyone to carry out a threat?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think he's actually formally asked it.
When has Owen Benjamin ever directed another person to annoy, harass, or molest Ty Richards?
Let me think about Ty Richards. That was a little before. I had to go back and look that up. The Ty Richards thing, just basically inciting people is what it is. With this calling people pedophiles, calling people basically when you know that somebody is pretty crazy, when you hear the word pedophile, people want to do something to these people.
Okay, so you're not aware of any specific threat or direction for someone to hurt Ty Richards made by Owen Benjamin. Is that correct?
Not direct.
So what is your indirect? So do you have knowledge of an indirect threat?
Yeah, it's basically lying about people and then inciting other people to do something for him.
And what did Owen Benjamin lie about Ty Richards?
About Ty Richards, it had to do with the poster for his comedy special. And now that I see like what he did to me, I'm sure it's the same thing, which is basically lying out of his ass about lying about what the background was on the agreement.
Okay, and you really thought that he was going to get someone killed for that?
You never know. There's crazy people out there. There's been people threatening to come to my house. There's people telling me that they will kill for Owen Benjamin and his family for me to drop the suit.
But isn't it true that you actually sent someone to his house, Alan Powell?
I didn't send Alan Powell to his house.
Didn't you send Jab Jab to his house?
I didn't send him to his house. He was doing a legal service.
But you gave him the gate code to the house, correct?
I might have. Yeah. I mean, I think you already had it.
Oh, so you changed your testimony. Previously, you said that you did give it to him. So now's your testimony you might have?
Objection, misstating the witness. You may answer if you understand.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I like I said before, I may have.
Okay. So now that we've established you're not a public entity and you're not a law enforcement officer, give me the identifying information of the supposed 10 people that want to form the basis of a class action lawsuit.
Well, I don't want to subject them to the same thing that Owen's done to so many other people.
Well, those are witnesses now, Adam. So you have to provide it to me.
Witnesses to what?
Oh, hold on.
You're obliged to provide this information to me. Okay. Your whole Stop Owen is based on the allegation of a land scam. Now, you have not been able to identify anyone besides Liz Moldovan and another phantom person who have requested a refund. So I'm trying to find out. It's important to me. If my client is doing something wrong, I want to be the first person to know about it. Okay? I want to talk to these witnesses who believe that you say are scammed. Who are they, Adam? I need their names. I need their information because I want to help them and I want to reach out to them.
This is objection relevance.
It's the relevance. This is the whole case, counsel.
If you would like to void dire and establish how it is relevant to Mr. Camacho's breach of contract claims, then you may do so.
Sure. The cross complaint is based on defamation. Your client has accused my client of a crime, namely running a land scam. So I'm allowed to inquire about any evidence that he claims he has regarding that, especially as it pertains to the identification of potential witnesses, which appear to be all phantom. Mr. Camacho, give me the identifying information of anyone who you believe wants a refund for Bertaria Campground.
Okay, I will give it to you for discovery, right? Like I don't.
No,
I don't
you give it to me right now.
I'm not saying it for Owen Benjamin. I'm sorry.
It's been 2 years. You haven't even given us any discovery. You owe us a discovery now. You don't get to decide it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Where's the list of people that you have that supposedly want a refund?
I will give it to my counsel.
And where would you have that on a Word document, or where do you have that on?
I believe it's a Word document. Yeah, I'll give it to my counsel, but I'm not saying it.
Okay, what is in that Word document?
It just got names and emails.
It's got names and emails?
But they're not real names. They're like bear names. So
Okay, so how do they have contact information? Do they have phone numbers?
it's just emails.
Just so you have 10 emails of people who supposedly want a refund, correct?
Yes.
So you didn't even verify if these people had actually made donations. Is that correct?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Because the thing is, they're just so intimidated by this that, it's like speaking out against the cult. It's not easy.
Okay. Are you going to give me those emails now, or am I going to get it later and I'm going to suspend the deposition until I get that list, and we'll come back here and you'll pay for it, Mr. Camacho. So I'll give you a choice. If you want to get that list right now and give it to me, we could spare yourself possibly another deposition.
Well, I don't have it on hand.
Where is it?
In my office. I came here for my deposition about my case. I didn't know it was going to
Yes, and you got the deposition notice from your attorney. Isn't that correct?
Right.
I could go through that deposition notice with you if you like. And you were asked to bring documents to that. Isn't that correct?
My counsel said no new information.
No new information. So let me take this out. Okay, this will. Ivy, this is going to be Exhibit 3. Did you get this document from your attorney?
Yes.
And did you review it?
Yes.
Okay. Did you look at these paragraphs of what you were supposed to bring with you to the deposition?
Yes, but I was instructed to no new evidence.
So did you see this part? All documents supporting your defamation claims against defendants?
I've already submitted all that.
Okay, so why wouldn't you submit this evidence as part of the support to your defamation claims?
Because it's got nothing to do with my case.
Okay. You understand that it has to do with defendant's case?
Sure. I don't know that it would be, but if you say so.
Mm-hmm. So you've been saying for years now that Owen Benjamin is committing a crime. Isn't that correct?
Years? I'm not sure if it's been years.
Okay. But so basically, the sole evidence you have that he's committing a land scam is from Liz Moldovan and 10 other emails who you're not sure whether or not they even made donations to Victoria Campground and didn't get there 2 weeks later. Isn't that correct?
No.
What else is there?
His own words in my documentary. Check out my documentary.
What else is there? Tell me what's on the documentaries. You can't answer a question like that, Mr. Camacho. You got to answer the question.
Okay. It's just obvious with what he's done that it is a scam.
Be specific.
Well, like I said before, he promised one thing and he bait and switched it for several days. He put
Are you aware of any person that has been denied 2 weeks to go camp there?
Yeah, everybody that he has basically defamed,
Name one person.
Defamed, destroyed, and kicked out of his
Mr. Camacho, answer my question. Name one person who's denied camping at Victoria Campground.
One person that has been denied. Let's say Kung Fu Bear.
Who's Kung Fu Bear?
He's an ex-bear that donated.
What's his real name?
I don't know.
Do you have what contact information do you have with Kung Fu Bear?
Instagram.
What's his Instagram handle?
Laurel Classics.
Please spell it.
Laurel like Laurel Canyon, and then Classics.
And where does this person? What's his real name? Kung Fu Bear.
I don't know.
Okay. How many times have you spoken with Kung Fu Bear?
Just by messages.
How many messages do you have with him?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
And and what did Kung Fu Bear tell you?
He just said Owen's a scammer.
Tell me more. What specifically did he say?
We talked about the same thing I was just telling you. But $400, 2 weeks camping for the rest of your life.
So what did he specifically tell you how it's a scam? Or did he just say it's a scam?
He's watched my videos. He agrees with what I said.
Mr. Camacho, answer the question. What did Kung Fu Bear say was the scam? Did he say it was a scam, or did he get specific?
He said that it was a scam because Owen Benjamin promised one thing and he didn't deliver.
Specifically, what did Owen Benjamin promise and not deliver?
2 weeks of camping anytime you want. Per life. Doesn't exist.
Do you have any proof that this person, allegedly Kung Fu Bear, reached out to Owen Benjamin and was denied 2 weeks to camp there?
No.
So you're speculating?
No, that's what he said. So you're telling me that... Okay, what?
Answer the question.
I'm trying. You can believe something is a scam when it is.
So if you knew it was a scam, why did you work for Owen Benjamin for 3 years?
I didn't know it was a scam at that time.
Okay, so you are relying on somebody you've never spoken on the phone with, Kung Fu Bear, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and based on what someone on Instagram told you, that Owen supposedly made a promise and didn't keep it, that it's a scam. Is that your only evidence regarding Kung Fu Bear?
My only evidence, that part I would say no to, but the whole first part of your sentence, no. That's not correct at all.
So what is correct? Tell me what is correct.
What's correct is that I have done my due diligence. I've done my research. I've watched the streams of him.
Mr. Camacho, I'm asking you regarding Kung Fu Bear. Stop answering questions the way you want it. This is going to be a very long deposition if you keep on doing this. With regards to Kung Fu Bear, what is the specific allegation you are making regarding the land scam?
Regarding Kung Fu Bear, it is that Owen is a liar. He put all the land in his own name. Okay, he didn't have a board of trustees, and he bait and switched the terms for months, and there is no campground.
Okay, can you tell me verbatim what Kung Fu said?
No.
Why can't you tell me?
I don't remember exactly what
Why don't you take out your phone, take out your Instagram, and tell me what he said?
A lot of what we say is just that he's a moron, but let's see here. I don't know which one it was from. I think it was Film Grain.
Mr. Camacho, while you're looking that up, if I could ask you a question. Did Mr. Benjamin ever tell anyone that the campground would not be in his name?
Did he ever tell him it wouldn't be in his name? He didn't specify in the beginning.
So what promise did he break?
Because it was in his name. What promise did he break? I just told you.
No, you didn't. You just said that you just generalized and said he broke a promise. And then you said he said it was not going to be you said that it was in his name. So did he ever say that it was not going to be in his name, the campground?
Yes, I think so. In the
When
very,
did he ever say that?
very first day.
When did he say that? Sent to who?
I think the very first day, June 30th, 2020.
June 30th, 2020?
Mm-hmm.
And where did he say that?
His live stream.
His live stream. Okay. It's your contention that on the June 30th, 2020 live stream, Owen Benjamin said that the Bertaria campground would not be in his name. Is that correct?
Yes,
And whose name did he say it would be in?
it was for us.
How does that work legally?
That's a good question.
Do you think that there's a reasonable possibility you misinterpreted regarding ownership and use, that maybe Mr. Benjamin meant that it would have been used for us, not owned by us?
No.
So your testimony is that on June 30th, 2020, Owen Benjamin specifically said that the Bertaria campground would be owned by all the donors. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Okay, can you tell me what
I'm gonna stop
exactly?
looking at my phone. You're gonna keep asking me questions.
No, this is my last question. Can you tell me what you remember as best as you can to be verbatim what Mr. Benjamin said regarding the ownership of Bertaria campground on June 30th, 2020?
What he said about ownership. He just kept saying, we can buy this, we can do this, we can do that. Basically saying we, and he hasn't stopped saying we to confuse people.
Okay, Mr. Camacho, can you take out the messages with Kung Fu Bear, please?
Sure. Let me find them. I got to go way back. We stopped talking about the land scam. What is it that I'm looking for?
You had said that one of the 10 people that you're aware of that want to form the basis of a class action is Kung Fu Bear. So I wanted to ask you what we were talking about, what you alleged Kung Fu Bear said the land scam was.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the scam is that,
No, we're talking about Kung Fu Bear.
Well, I mean, it's a very, you're asking a very direct question of something.
Yeah, I am asking a very direct question.
Yeah, but
What
it's
did
very,
Kung Fu Bear say about the land scam?
I mean, here, let me go back to when we first started saying it. One thing is, I'm probably wrong, but I'm definitely lying about Owen because that's the opposite of his slogan. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. This is from Kung Fu Bear. This is, let me see the date, August 23rd, 2024. He says, guys, we can't have a trust because I don't trust our high trust community, okay? Guys, thanks for the 500,000. I have a 147 IQ, but I just couldn't figure out a 10-acre parcel with some picnic tables and a fire pit for everyone to enjoy. These darn zoning laws are super sneaky and tricky and not totally obvious, but have you seen my new custom tongue and groove walnut walls? Oh well, at least we did a cool thing that worked. Send more money and follow me for more free leadership, and you can tell I'm the most banned because I only have 57 different social media accounts. Definitely listen to Bald Gay, Rainbow Tutu Wearing Vaccine Fundraising Fancy Overseas Library Nerd Comic Book Man lecture you on the difference between alphas like us who use children as human shields on the internet and gammas who is anyone who asks questions. And send more money, I need fruit trees, I'm banned. That's one of the comments.
Can you direct me to the comment where he asked for a refund and didn't get one, or was denied entry to the campground?
I didn't say that.
What did you say?
I don't know, go back and look, I don't know.
Mr. Camacho, you need to answer my questions.
You have
Okay, this is not covert radio.
Or InfoWars, right?
Answer the question.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, what did I say? I said that he was one of the people that donated and he regretted it.
That he donated and he regretted it.
Yes, and he said,
So
I'm
now
scammed.
you've changed your testimony. Previously, you had said that he had made a request, not directly to Owen Benjamin. No, you said that he requested to you that he had wanted a refund. Did Kung Fu Bear ever request a refund that he wanted from Owen Benjamin to you?
Not to me, no.
To who did he?
I don't know. I don't know if he requested one from home.
So you have no idea whether or not Kung Fu Bear even requested a refund.
I don't know. I told you that. I don't know if he did.
Okay, so can you tell me someone in your list that did?
I already did.
No, give me somebody else.
I told you I don't know.
You
But
don't know anybody else?
I'm telling you, you can say that something's a scam and you can confirm it without having to ask for a refund.
Mr. Camacho, I'm entitled to know all facts, all witnesses, all documents, anything that you believe you have in support of your contention that this is a land scam. You could repeat it's a land scam all you want and bury yourself in defamation. I don't care. But you're going to answer my questions. Okay? All facts, all witnesses, all documents. We're on witnesses. I need the names or identifying information of any other witness who you are aware of that says this is a land scam.
I mean, it's lots of people. A lot of
Name
people.
one.
I told you I'm going to give it to my counsel. I'm not going to give it to you in front of Owen Benjamin.
If you give it to me, you're giving it to Owen Benjamin. It doesn't make a difference whether you do it on paper or whether you do it now. You're going to do it anyway.
I don't have it. I already told you it's in my office.
Nathan, I'm going to need to have your client come back for deposition after I've had an opportunity to review that list. That list should have been produced.
Counsel,
Yes.
this was not in the deposition requested documents.
It was not in the deposition request. It was in the request for production of documents and form interrogatories.
Counsel, for your cross complaint, this was not in those discovery responses. Those discovery responses predate your cross complaint. Also, what do you want? He said
I
he'll
want-
give it to you in discovery. Ask him in discovery, he'll give it to you.
Let's go back to the yearly contracts. First of all, I just want to get some things clear. With regards to the building Bertaria contract, I just want to clarify that the formation, would you say it's correct, Adam, that the formation of that contract was in January 2021?
Of number one,
Yes.
the formation of the contract was in 2021 January. I believe so.
And building Bertaria 2. When was the formation of that contract?
I think we went over that before lunch. 22, Building Bertaria 2. It was before we started filming. Like I said, we started filming in like around 9/11. So it was like before that, I think maybe July or August of 2021.
And building Bertaria 3.
3, I believe it was. We see that's the thing. We said this before. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I think it was in 22, and I think it was around probably March, April of 22. I think.
Okay. Going back to the yearly contract that you had, that began around June of 2023. Would you say that's correct?
I think so.
And that was for $2,500 a month.
Yes.
And that was an oral agreement.
Oral agreement or oral contract, and also we also have the correspondence.
And what did the correspondence say?
It has the terms of what's going to be provided on my end, and I have an audio message too that says to Sam what I expect, and he says I got your back.
Are all the terms of the yearly contract spelled out in those messages?
More or less.
What terms are in that?
I had to check the evidence, but from recollection, it says 2 documentaries a year, and either four promos or 2 skits per month, and then the comedy special is not included.
Was it said in there that you would get $2,500 a month?
I believe so. I think it's in my audio message to him where he says I got your back. I believe so.
Okay. And
Yo, say a prayer for me for tomorrow.
then your contention is after that, you were supposed to do a comedy special, which was not part of the $2,500 a month agreement, correct?
Yes.
So that's a separate agreement.
Yes.
Okay. So now we're on contract 5. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So when did the contract for the comedy special, when did that form?
Like I said, the first time that I have actual record of it is when Sam sent me the budget for the event and the comedy special, and I believe that was I believe it was maybe May or June of 2023.
So you're saying the contract was formed in 2023?
Yes, definitely.
And was that an oral contract?
It was oral and with correspondence.
What were the terms of the agreement?
They were that at first, like I said, it was going to be.
No. Let me stop you. Mr. Camacho, I want one set of terms that you believe was the basis and the formation of the contract that you had. Not what it changed.
Okay.
What was it? In the formation of the contract, what were the terms of the contract originally? And I'm not talking about negotiations. I'm talking about executed. What were the terms of the first executed agreement for the comedy special formed in June of 2023?
It was $15,000 for just the comedy special.
And you agreed to that?
Yeah.
And that was the whole contract?
Yeah, I started working immediately.
So what changed the contract next?
Is when he said that I may have 20,000 for both, meaning 10 for the special.
Did you get paid the 15,000?
What's that?
Did you get paid the 15,000?
No.
No?
Nope.
How much did you get?
You mean at the in total ever for the comedy special? I want to say. See, that's the thing. Okay, it's very complicated. So the money that I finally got that was above the $2,500, that was per month. He paid me like $1,000. That was supposedly like something towards the comedy special.
So your testimony is that in June of 2023, you had formed an agreement with Sam or Owen?
It was directly with Sam.
Okay. And once again, your contention is that Sam was agreeing to this contract with all the other entities. Is that correct?
Yes.
And that was based on a history of prior payments. Is that correct?
Thank you. And they really try to hold me down the whole fucking time. They try to fuck with you too, though.
I don't know why we went to that school, yo.
Cause it was cheap.
Why do you need a cheap school? You're rich.
Who said that? I'm not rich. I'm broke.
You're only broke if you think you are. Being rich is a mindset.
Well, I'm broke.
Wait, you went there because you're broke?
Yep.
How do you live in such a nice place then?
Oh, this is section 8.
Huh?
This is section 8.
Oh, you're getting reduced.
Yeah. But it's a secret discount nobody knows about. I paid the full price up front, and then at the end of the year they just give me all my money back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. No, obviously not. I believe. I paid for the whole fucking price. Every $1,650 of it.
Yeah, this place ain't cheap.
No, it's not, but it's also not that bad considering what it is. It's a brand new place that nobody ever's lived in before. Except me. and to me that's fucking pretty fucking expensive. It's priceless.
Why?
Cause I don't want to live in a place where somebody else has lived in before. It's a principle to me.
Wait, really?
Oh, duh.
I never thought about stuff like that when I looked for apartments.
This place is way more valuable to me because I'm the first one that's ever lived in it, and fucking nobody else has lived in this apartment except me.
So were you talking about like people's energies or like why is it
Yeah,
so
all
important?
that. Yeah, all
And
that.
like why is it so important to you?
Yeah, energy, people's energy, yeah, and all that.
Well, what's all that?
And fucking, they're fucking like knowing that somebody was sitting here at my fucking kitchen table, some fucking strangers. No, I don't want that. You know, especially in apartments. I don't want to live in a place that somebody else like habitated. Especially like, yeah, in an apartment. If I can help it.
That's a really high bar to meet, you know,
Well,
for an apartment, especially.
good thing I fucking got it, right?
Yeah. You got this place as soon as it went on the market.
Yep. Yep.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
All the other buildings weren't even built yet.
Huh?
All the other buildings weren't even built yet. Hey? Fucking hey?
I used to run by this place all the time.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I really did while it was being built.
That was your imagination.
It was all a big dirt pile.
What year?
And then I watched it come up. It was like 2022, 2023,
I bet you did watch it come up, huh?
2021. I really did.
I believe you.
Why would I make that up?
I gonna say you did. Oh no. Is this shit done? I'm back, yo. Sorry. Wow, I'm an asshole. I'll sit through some of this. Damn, I was supposed to be reviewing something. You disrupted me, yo. Alright, I'm gonna watch this with y'all. Somebody just rude.
This is a you problem, no offense.
What the contracts are, Adam, because
I
your
think that's it.
complaint. Okay, so there's just 4 contracts. There's no more.
No, it was 5.
Okay, what's the 5th contract?
It was we went over it. It was Building Bertaria 1, 2, 3, the year-long contract, the comedy special.
And you still have the footage from the comedy special, correct?
No, I turned in the comedy special.
No. Do you have the footage from the festival around the comedy special?
Oh, yes, I do. And I turned it over for production.
Did you put watermarks on the footage that you turned over for discovery?
Objection, attorney-client work product privilege.
Oh, that's fine, Nathan. You've already breached that attorney-client privilege because your father advised me in an email, which I'll be happy to take up and put as Exhibit 5, that this is how he received the
Yo,
footage
what? I haven't heard this. What the fuck?
from his client. If you want, I'll take that out. Or if you want to save time, you can answer me whether or not you put that watermark there.
That's a crazy accusation. Whoa.
That is how we received it.
Thank you very much. Mr. Camacho, did you put the watermark on the footage that you turned over for discovery?
Yes.
Weren't you told to provide the footage in its raw form?
No.
Oh, who advised you to not turn over the footage in its raw form?
Objection. Attorney-client privilege. I'm going to instruct my
Okay.
client not to respond.
Mr. Camacho, besides your lawyer, did anybody else tell you to put a watermark on the footage you handed over in discovery?
No.
Was that a decision that you had made on your own?
Yes.
Okay. Do you realize that you violated a court discovery request by not turning it over in its raw form?
No.
Okay. Okay.
His attorney gave him the sign for no.
No.
Right here.
Okay. For court discovery request by not turning it over in its raw form?
He's like,
No.
yeah, he's like,
Okay.
okay, good. He's like, nope, yeah, no.
Okay. Mr. Camacho, do you believe that you own the footage from the festival?
I can't make that claim. That's for the court to decide.
What do you believe?
I don't know. I don't know at this point. That's why we're here.
I'm asking you, so you don't have a position on whether or not you own the footage or not.
Not legally. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know.
So have you spoken about selling the footage to any third party on any podcast?
I mean, a podcast isn't.
Have you discussed selling the footage to a third party with anybody?
No.
Okay. So if I have video of you talking about selling it to a third party, that would be a made up video. Is that correct?
No.
So it exists. There exists video of you speaking about selling the footage from the festival to third parties, correct?
It's a podcast.
Mr. Camacho, do you want me to ask every question 7-8 times so we can,
I mean,
do you ever want to answer a question directly, correct the first time? I know your lies. Believe me,
I
about
know
every
your
question I
lies.
ask you, I already know the answer to. And you
Look at Adam. He's like, yeah, you're right. You do know my lies.
lie every single time, but I'm going to continue.
He's like, yeah, you're right. I do. Look at it. He's like, he's not even denying it. Adam's such a piece of shit. Look, he's just
Mr.
smirking.
Camacho, who do you believe? Who do you
Adam thinks it's funny to lie in court. Shit's gonna backfire on him, bro.
believe owns the footage of the festival?
I am not at liberty to say.
You have to answer my questions. You're suing for breach of contract and claiming that you own the footage. Who owns the footage?
That's for the court to decide.
Do you believe you own it?
Possibly.
Under what theory of law?
I'm not going to speak on. I don't speculate on law. I don't know.
Under what theory do you believe that you would own the footage?
Right, you're the one
Okay.
making claims.
I mean, it's like an industry standard. You know,
well, the industry
No, tell me.
standards,
Explain to me.
sure.
if you shoot something, it's your property.
Really.
That's
So,
why.
so why was
So if somebody gives you access to an exclusive event to record something, it's your fucking property. Whatever you recorded at the exclusive event. Wow.
Benjamin paying you?
I wasn't paid.
So you believe that because he didn't
Never
pay you,
paid.
you become the owner of the footage?
I don't become the owner. I was.
Explain that.
I get paid for finished product as a deliverable.
Don't you
not
get
for
it? The
footage.
cameraman is the
Okay,
star.
so did Owen Benjamin hire you or you hire Owen Benjamin for the comedy special?
Owen hired me.
Were you the hired help?
I was the producer, director, editor, cinematographer. Yeah.
Who was supposed to own the footage after you were done filming the comedy special?
As always, the finished product deliverable that's paid for goes to them.
So Owen Benjamin would have been the beneficial owner had he supposedly not paid you. Had he paid you, he would have been the owner of the footage, correct?
Of the final product, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Not
he-
just the final footage, but all the footage, correct?
No. Nope.
No? So you would have been the owner of the extra footage?
The raw footage, yes.
Oh, where was that term ever agreed to? You never explained that, Mr. Camacho. Let's go back. Did you get release forms to own that footage?
Release form? No.
So with the previous contracts, do you also own the raw unused footage?
Yes,
Under what agreement?
that's just the way that we've been doing it.
Didn't you just say that once the principal pays, the footage becomes theirs?
For the finished product deliverable, yes.
So what you're contending is that it's an industry standard for the unused raw footage to belong to you.
Yes,
And you're saying that Sam and Owen and all the other entities knew under the oral agreements they had with you that you would be able to use the raw footage for yourself. Is that correct?
yes,
And that's for all the contracts. Is that correct?
yes.
So in a Hollywood movie, for example, does all the extra unused footage, does the camera guy get to use that?
Objection, speculation. If you understand the question, you can respond.
No, it's fine. No, it's the producer. I'm not just a cameraman.
So but doesn't a producer usually mean someone that pays for things?
Not necessarily, no.
What does a producer mean to you?
There's different kinds of producers.
Okay. Do you think that Owen and Sam knew at any time between 2020 and 2023 that you had ownership of the raw and used footage?
Yes, sorry.
It's speculation.
Yeah.
Objection, speculation.
No.
Answer.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So you've done about 6 interviews with a guy named Covert Radio. Is that correct?
I think so, about 6 probably.
Okay. And did you ever ask him to take down any of the interviews?
I asked him to take down one.
Which one?
The one where I used some of the footage from the festival for a trailer.
Do you know the date of that one?
I don't remember. Let me think. Forget. When did we do that one? That might have been, geez, that was a long time ago. That could have been in 2024, like maybe late 2024.
Okay. Do you recall a conversation with Covert Radio where he says the following? You hired basically a talent, you know? You could look at it like, I mean, I know he did a lot of his own jokes and stuff. He wrote whatever. You tried to inspire him. You were like, get off your ass, do something. Watch some old footage of, Richard Pryor. I remember you said that. So here's you're the director, you're the producer, and you're the editor. And now you have a hired talent to make, all of your work that you put into this come true. Do you recall Covert Radio saying that to you?
I do, yes.
And do you agree with that statement?
Not really.
Okay. Your answer to that was, yeah. Do you recall saying that?
Yes, I did.
And Covert Radio replied and said, why aren't people looking at that? Do you remember that?
Yes,
And you said, yeah. Do you remember that?
I do, yeah.
And Covert said, why would they just automatically think Owen owns it? He's just hired talent.
Yeah.
And you said, yeah. You remember that?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. So why is Owen not getting paid if he's the hired talent?
That wasn't me speaking. That's Covert Radio.
But didn't you agree with what he was saying?
I mean, it's a podcast.
So you were lying to the audience.
No, it's a podcast. It's not legal testimony.
So everything that Owen Benjamin says in his podcast is a contract, but everything that you say is just entertainment. Is that what you're saying?
That's mischaracterization.
Now you've called Owen Benjamin a racist. Is that correct?
I'm sure I have, yeah.
Can you tell me one racist act he's ever done?
Yeah, sure.
Tell me one.
I mean, when he defamed me, definitely.
Okay. Can you tell me a racist act Owen Benjamin has ever done?
Yes, saying racist, foul language about me.
Do you think saying racist words makes someone racist?
I think that there's times that he would joke, and there's times when he was being serious, like when he's actually making these criminal claims against me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm being very focused right now, Adam. I want to know, you called my client a racist. Now that's a very big accusation. Do you know what it is to be a racist?
Sure.
What is a racist?
Well, I mean, in my opinion, a racist is somebody who thinks they're superior to other races.
Okay. Has Owen now? Let's be between you and I, it's. Are you aware of any racist act that Owen Benjamin has ever done?
Yeah, just inflammatory attacks, verbal attacks on people, with hate in his eyes, hate in his face. Just
Do you
not.
understand what a comedian is, Mr. Camacho?
Yes, I do.
Do you know that comedians sometimes use race as a way to entertain people?
Yes.
Like when you did a documentary with Kanye West.
He's not a comedian.
Okay. Now, when you call Owen Benjamin a racist, can you tell me one racist act he's ever done? Can you tell me one victim of his racism?
Myself.
How was he racist to you?
Just saying derogatory, racist remarks about me and my family. Yeah.
Have you ever made fun of Mexicans?
Objection. Irrelevant. Won't lead to the discovery of admissible evidence. You can answer.
Have I ever made what was the question? Racist what?
Have you ever made fun of or made racist comments about Mexicans?
Fun of or racist comments about Mexicans? I don't think so.
Have you ever made a derogatory remark about Mexican people?
A derogatory remark? A derogatory remark. I've joked around a little bit.
Have you ever made fun of Mexicans to Owen Benjamin?
Yeah.
And racist remarks about Mexicans to Owen Benjamin?
No.
You just contradicted yourself. Okay. All right. So have you ever made a derogatory comment about Mexicans to Owen Benjamin?
Derogatory comments about Mexicans. Yeah, I've joked around
And what did you say?
about my own race. I don't remember. I don't
Okay.
remember.
So, but would you consider yourself racist against Mexicans?
No.
Why?
Because number one, I am part Mexican, and I don't think that I'm any better than them or myself.
Have you ever made negative remarks about Jews?
I've joked around a little bit.
Have you ever made derogatory comments about
so we
Jews?
can see Camacho head. Yeah,
Derogatory, I think it's up for opinion.
I can.
Have you ever discussed or promoted Mein Kampf on Owen Benjamin's podcast?
I've discussed it. I haven't promoted it.
Okay. So do you think that discussing it promotes it?
Not necessarily, no.
And how were you, in your opinion, how were you talking about Mein Kampf on Owen Benjamin?
I believe
Sorry for
what you're
chewing on the
referring to. Was it okay? The time I talked about Mein Kampf was the beginning of a stream when I was at his house, and all I said was that the new Ford translation of Mein Kampf, they had a correction to one of the words, where in the previous versions they were translating it from German to English as meaning the word racist.
Did
And
you say Hitler was a great man?
so you're not going to help me finish? You're not going to let me finish?
I'll let you finish.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, I was saying that they changed it they realized it meant racialist and not racist, which has a different meaning. And that was a funny word that he used in one of his skits where it's like, you're being racialist. So that was it. I wasn't saying it was good or bad.
Did you read it on the plane?
On the plane? Possibly. I was listening to audiobooks, possibly.
Okay. Now, would Owen Benjamin make similar remarks about ethnicities like you did to him?
Like I did to him. What do you mean? Publicly to other people? What do you mean?
Well, you said that you would talk about Mexicans.
Yes.
You said that you would talk about Adolf Hitler, which are touchy topics. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you also said that Owen Benjamin is a racist.
Yes.
But you're not a racist, correct?
Correct.
Okay. But you said you've made derogatory terms about Mexicans too, correct?
Objection. Misstating the witness. You can answer.
Yeah. I have made a couple of jokes, but I don't consider myself to be superior.
Have you ever called Mexicans stupid?
Sure.
Is that racist?
Stupid? No.
He
You
says
can put
it
that
sure
behind
like
anybody.
it's obvious.
Have you ever said that Mexicans are retards?
Possibly. That sounds like me.
Is that
Definitely
racist?
sounds like me.
Not necessarily. No.
Why is it not necessarily racist to say that?
I mean, you could say it about any group.
Okay, so would you say that you say racist things but you don't commit racist acts?
I say racist things, but I don't commit racist acts. Can I answer it like what I feel?
You can answer it however you like.
Okay. I think that when somebody is joking around,
How else would you
and it's not
answer?
actually coming
Can
from
I
a bad
answer
place.
how I feel? No, answer how you think.
that to me determines what it is. If it's, you know what I mean, you can tell when somebody has hate in their heart and when they don't.
Can you tell what's in people's hearts?
I mean, when they're on camera and they're yelling about one of their friends.
And you could tell if they're acting for sure or if they really have hate in their heart. It's definite tell.
Being a criminal, then and their face is turning red and their expression is pretty intense and scary. Yeah.
Did you ever tell Owen Benjamin that you killed your neighbor's
You got
dog?
scared.
No,
So that was a lie?
that was Owen Benjamin's lie. Yeah.
Okay, so is it your
And
testimony
he
that
goes
you
on
never killed a dog and hid
To
it with your
tell how
dad?
he killed the dog.
Yes.
That was his neighbor's dog.
Okay, so if I
You
have
scumbag.
an interview with your dad or your neighbors about a dog, that you killed it would be a lie.
Yeah. I mean, I've had to kill a dog, but it wasn't my neighbor's.
Tell me about that. Whose dog did you kill?
I don't know. It's a stray dog. I have animals. I have goats and I have little girls.
When did you kill a stray dog?
Now he knows about a
while
dog
back, I
being
don't know.
killed all of a sudden.
It's a dog that comes on your property. You have,
How
you're
long
in your
ago?
right.
It's a dog that comes on your property. Like everybody has one and shit.
What was it like?
We all kill a dog that
couple
comes on
years
our
ago?
property. Yeah, I know you had one like a year ago,
And
didn't you?
what is the background facts of why you killed a stray dog?
Because they're on your property and they're a threat
Because they're on
and
your
they're attacking
property,
your
obviously.
livestock.
Everybody does this.
Wasn't it your neighbor's dog?
I've never killed
No,
a
it
dog
was
on my
not.
property.
And how
For the
did you kill the
record,
dog?
Adam.
I shot it.
And did
And
you
I
shoot
would
the
say
dog on your
most
property?
people haven't.
Yes.
And what did you do with the body?
I buried it.
Where did you bury it?
What? Do I have to answer this?
He asked the question. He asked
I
the question.
mean, you kind of have to answer.
I don't know. On my property, I guess.
So how would Owen Benjamin know this story?
Because I probably told him that story.
Oh, but you said he was lying, sir.
So didn't you just say earlier that Owen Benjamin lied about that story?
Yeah.
Oh.
But then you just confirmed the story.
No, he spins it to make it sound like I'm some kind of a monster, like I killed my neighbor's dog. Like it's not true.
Was your neighbor looking for the dog after?
No, not that I know of.
Does your neighbor know that you killed his dog?
I did not kill my neighbor's dog.
Does your neighbor know if he so strike that. So it is your belief that you just killed a random dog?
Yes.
Did you call any authorities or animal control after you killed the dog?
No.
But you buried the dog.
I believe so. I think I buried it. Or I threw it in the trash. I don't remember.
Do you know if you had a lawful right to shoot your firearm on your property?
Yes, I do.
And where do you live?
I live in Riverside in a rural area.
Can you give me your address, please?
Objection, irrelevant, doesn't lead to the discovery of admissible evidence. You can answer.
I'm muting that if he's gonna say it.
Or the interrogatories.
Did you then? Okay. I'll take your word for it, Mr. Camacho.
Yes,
Okay. Mr. Camacho, I want to go over some discovery requests that we had sent to your...
Counsel, how much longer are you planning on going today?
We're going to take the full day. We have a long way to go, counsel. Your client doesn't answer questions. My first line of questions should have taken 15 minutes. It took almost 2 hours.
So I have until about 6:30 then.
Yeah, we haven't even scratched, and there's definitely going to be another deposition. I can guarantee you that. Mr. Camacho, I'm going to show you.
Counsel, I'm so sorry. Since you're switching topics, can we just take a break then? We've been on for like
Sure. I'm sorry, Ivy. Let's take a 10-minute break to 4:22 or 4:25. Let's just take it to 4:25.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
The time is 4:12 p.m. and we are off the record.
So there's gonna be another deposition.
The time
Damn.
is 4:26 p.m. and we are back on the record.
I'm almost done.
Mr. Hackenfar, before we
Oh,
begin again, at 5:30, I have to leave and pick up children from daycare. So the next hour is yours.
Mr. Camacho, do you recall receiving this document?
Yes.
Do you know what it is?
Interrogatories?
Okay. And did you read the instructions for these interrogatories?
Yes.
Okay. Did you read specifically Part C that each answer must be complete and straightforward as the information reasonably available to you?
Yes.
Did you follow these instructions?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to direct you to this document now.
Just for clarification, do you want to mark?
That one, this one I will, not that one.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. And Mr. Camacho, do you recognize this document?
Interrogatories?
Do you recognize this to be the responses to those form interrogatories?
Yes.
Okay. And here you are. You signed this verification, correct? That
Yes.
you've read the responses and everything in there is true.
Yes.
Do you understand that you signed this under penalty of perjury?
Yes.
To answer all the questions to the best of your ability. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
He's so fucked.
for your contact information, you did not provide your address. What is your home address, Mr. Camacho?
Oh, okay.
I'm muting it. I muted it for a second. He's just saying his address.
Property, that is?
Yeah, it's
That's a description of his property.
kind of property, rural property, I guess.
Is it a single family residence?
Single family. I don't know what that means.
Is it an apartment?
Oh no, it's a house. It's a house.
And how big? What's the lot size of that house?
It's 4.25 acres.
It's 4.25 acres. Okay. Do you have any animals on that?
Yes.
What kind of animals?
At this point, I only have 2 goats left. I got like
I
16
shot
chickens,
all the other ones.
5 dogs. Cat. Still,
Okay.
that's about it.
Now, we had discussed before we took a break that you had shot and killed a dog that came onto your property. Is that correct?
Yes.
And that was at this address, the 20285 Barnes Road?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever publicly talked about that?
I don't believe so.
How many other people know about that?
I don't know. I mean, Owen made sure to lie about it to lots of people.
What did he lie about it?
So many
He said
people.
that that it was my neighbor's dog. He said that I was laughing about it, Just basically trying to make me out to be a monster.
Sounds like he probably
So
would laugh.
the only
about
thing
it,
that
Adam.
Owen lied about was that it was your neighbor's dog. Is that your testimony?
No, that's the only truth is that I shot a dog.
Okay. What
That's
kind of a dog
big
was it?
part of the story.
that you
They
shot?
shot a dog,
like a
bro.
big
That's like
pit
the
bull.
whole meat of the story.
Was it attacking you?
It was attacking my animals,
Which animal?
goats.
Lying ass.
And
What
do you have a
vicious
recording of that
dog.
shooting?
No.
What
Sorry,
kind of
I'm not-
firearm did you use?
I used a 22 rifle.
Was anyone present at your home besides yourself?
Not that I mean present at my home. Yeah, my family.
Your family was at the house when you shot the dog.
Right.
And what time of day was it?
It was. I want to say it was. Probably around 7 p.m.
After he had a couple
Okay,
of
was it in
beers
the
in
front
him.
yard, backyard, driveway? Where was it inside, in relative to on your property where you shot the dog?
Oh, it was way behind the barn, like way far away from the house.
Okay, where did the bullets go? Into the dog only, the ground, a fence, a structure?
Into the dog, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Did it go through the dog?
I don't think so.
So your position, it was not your neighbor's dog, correct?
Yeah, I don't know whose dog it was
She just shot
What
a random
basis
dog.
do you have for saying it
dickhead.
wasn't your neighbor's dog?
because my neighbor's dog's still there.
Did you notify
That's the
animal
only
control?
dog he has.
No,
Did you notify
That's
law
the only
enforcement?
neighbor you have.
no.
Did the dog lunge at you?
The dog was attacking my animals.
How close was the dog to you when you fired?
I don't know, like maybe 20 feet, maybe.
How much time elapsed between first seeing the dog and firing?
First seeing the dog, I mean, quite a while. I had to go get my gun.
Approximately how long?
I don't know, approximately about
20
what,
feet. That was right
2
in front
minutes?
of you. You're lying. It wasn't no 20 feet away from you.
Did
20
you
feet is
attempt any
literally right in
non-lethal
front of you.
alternatives?
It's like point blank range.
No, I didn't.
Did you warn anyone before you fired the gun?
No.
And where were you standing where you fired?
I was standing. I don't know. I don't understand the question.
Where were you standing when you fired the gun?
On the ground? I don't know. What does that mean? What do you mean?
Where on your property were you standing
Oh.
when you fired?
On the ground. No shit.
Back behind the
Adam,
barn.
You fucking asshole.
Okay. How far is the barn from your home?
Probably about 100 feet.
Did anybody complain about the gunshots that day?
Nope.
And did you attempt to render aid or call a vet?
No. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Sorry.
Did the dog have a collar?
No.
Okay. And could you tell me every person you told about the incident?
He said.
I don't know.
He said. He said I laughed about the incident before, as he laughs about the fucking incident. So just a second ago, he told us that how the lies were that he used to laugh about the incident, and how he never laughed about the incident, and then here he is laughing about the fucking incident. This guy's a fucking
Who I would've
numbskull.
told. I told Owen when it came to a conversation about dogs.
Ivy, what would be the exhibit for the responses?
This is
Before-
4.
4? Okay, we'll be at 4. 1 second. So we'll mark this as 4. Okay. All right. Now, Mr. Camacho, you basically, you didn't answer a lot of questions to 11. You said, you didn't know what the incident is. So because you didn't answer these questions, we're going to answer them today.
Counsel, have there not been supplemental responses to these?
Nope, there hasn't.
He was so shocked. He's like, "What?
But if you'd like to get me supplemental responses before the next deposition, we could do that and save some time.
Fuck, another deposition? This is painful."
Will you get me supplemental responses?
Stand by. I am looking at supplemental responses to general form interrogatories right now.
Well, okay. Check that out. Supplemental. Okay. Let's take that out then. Second. So I'm gonna table that for a second. So it's on share. I'm not sharing any document, am I now? Okay, let's table that. Okay. Mr. Camacho, you understand that Bertaria Holdings was dismissed with prejudice, correct?
If you say so.
You understand that Bertaria Ozark Campground was also dismissed in this action by the court.
Okay.
Damn,
As
so
you
some
sit
of
here
the
today,
companies he
you're
sued
not
already got
claiming
dismissed.
the court invited you to replead those dismissed claims, correct?
No, they didn't.
Okay. So when did you first decide to include Bertaria Holdings LLC as a defendant?
I believe it was when we first filed.
When before that?
They just filed every fucking
When we filed the case, is that what do you
LLC
mean?
he
I'm
owns.
filing a case.
I'm
right?
asking a very okay. Now we're going to get back to that pattern. Me having to ask a question 7 times before we get the final answer right. Very simple question. When did you first decide to include Bertaria Holdings LLC as a defendant?
When we filed the complaint.
Okay. Obviously, you didn't decide when you filed the complaint, Mr. Camacho. We're not stupid. You had to do it before you filed the complaint because there's a time between creating the complaint and filing the complaint.
Oh, okay.
When did you first decide to include Bertaria Holdings as a defendant?
When we created the complaint, then.
When?
When we created the complaint, like
What time? Give me a month and date.
I guess that the complaint was still being worked on, like around, I don't know, like it's been so long, but from the very
Just say a
beginning. So it
fucking
must have been
date. Yeah,
what,
no.
December of 23 or January 21. I honestly don't know. It was around that area.
And is it the same for Bertaria Ozark Campground LLC?
Yes, I believe so.
How about for Owen Benjamin Inc.?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was the
think so.
first? Okay. And besides your lawyer, who was the first person you discussed suing each of those entities with?
The first, besides my lawyer,
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Can you tell me anybody else you discussed suing each of those entities with?
I can't recall.
Okay. Was the decision to sue those entities your idea?
Yeah. Yes.
Can you tell me every person who provided information that supported suing each dismissed entity?
Provide you. So I'm sorry. One more time.
Identify every person who provided information that supported suing each of those 3 dismissed entities.
I don't know.
And can you identify every document you relied on to justify suing each of those dismissed entities?
Oh, that's a question. I really don't understand that question. I'm sorry.
Did you rely on any documents to justify suing any of those 3 entities?
Documents? Just just the payments, I'm guessing.
Okay. And is it fair to say for each of those 3 dismissed entities, you believed specifically that those payments made them legally liable to you?
I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but I thought that's what I thought at the time.
Okay. For Bertaria Holdings LLC, in other words, the only act you contend that it took to breach a contract with you was payment, lack of it. Is that correct?
And also too that just knowing that it was connected to the other LLCs, but when Sam told me.
You just changed your testimony again, Mr. Camacho.
How? Sorry.
I asked you what you believe that those dismissed entities specifically did to be legally liable to you. And your answer was just the payments. Now you're changing it to the payments and what Sam told you.
Yes.
What did Sam specifically tell you?
Well, it's because I told you before. I'm sorry. It's that Sam was explaining to me about Bertaria Holdings when I was up there filming Owen, and he was talking about like how we can get revenue to pay me for the monthly. So he had mentioned Bertaria Holdings. That's the only way I knew that it existed.
Okay. And your fourth amended complaint alleges corporate registration details and governing member relationships, correct?
I don't know.
Before suing Bertaria Holdings, did you have any written contract bearing its name as a contractual party?
No.
How about for Bertaria Ozark Campground?
Just I believe payment.
And before suing Owen Benjamin Inc.?
They were. That's involved in my contracts, right?
I'm asking the questions.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm trying to say that Owen Benjamin Inc. paid me, and so that's why.
Okay, so if you did not have a contract with either of those 3 entities, why do you believe you could sue it for a contract-based claim?
because I was under the impression that it was the top of all this structure of LLCs on the bottom and around and everything.
And if you were to find out that these companies don't own each other, that would be a problem for you, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Why wouldn't it be a problem if it wasn't at, quote, the top of all the structures?
Because then it would just get stricken.
What would get stricken?
They would get stricken from the complaint, right?
You mean the parties?
Yeah.
And you believe that you won't face any consequences for suing an unrelated entity?
I mean, that's why that's why you have discovery, right? I'm sorry, I don't.
Did anyone tell you before filing the complaint that suing these entities could be improper or unsupported?
No.
Did you ever consider suing only
Whoa.
the individuals and the entity you contend actually contracted with you instead of adding
No.
multiple affiliates?
No.
Why not?
Idiot.
Because I wanted to see, I wasn't sure which ones, like as those other ones, how they were connected, because everything's so secretive. So I figured that if you sue them, then the ones that aren't would get stricken.
What did you hope would happen to Bertaria Holdings by naming it in the lawsuit?
It would be
He
held
really
accountable
said
like
it
all the
like it
other
made
entities.
sense.
Same for Bertaria Ozark Campground?
Yeah.
Same for Owen Benjamin Inc.?
I had to pick my nose, so
For
I
all
had
of
to turn
them.
the
Yeah,
camera off.
it's I don't know the law, so I am trying to just do the right thing and just hold accountable whichever one is responsible.
Did you believe naming more entities would increase settlement pressure?
No.
Did you believe naming the campground entity would increase reputational harm or business disruption?
No.
Did you or anyone acting with you discuss making an example out of Sam and Owen?
No.
Did you ever say words to the effect of, I'm going to bury them, ruin them, or make them pay?
Like in a podcast, did I say that?
Did you ever say words to those effect?
Not that I recall. No.
Do you vaguely recall?
I don't recall saying that.
Does it sound like something you would say?
At the time, possibly at the time when I was under such high distress, possibly.
Did you expect publicity from naming these entities?
No.
Did you discuss the lawsuit publicly while those dismissed entities were still defendants?
Possibly.
Okay. Let's move into another line of questioning.
That's not a good thing. Yeah, he's rubbing his forehead. He's like, fuck, what the fuck did I talk myself into?
All right.
This was not as easy as I thought it was going to be.
For each fraud cause of action you pled, there's three, I believe we have four. We can go through that. Okay. As you sit here today, do you stand by each of the fraud allegations of the fourth amended complaint?
Yes.
You understand fraud requires you to prove specific who, what, when, where, how of representation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you identify every date you contend a fraudulent statement was made?
Can
You don't know what the fuck he's
that's a little too
talking
vague
about.
for me.
Adam doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't even know
With
what he's
respect to
suing
the
for or
fifth
why
cause
he's
of action.
suing.
Okay.
Which is for
Okay.
intentional misrepresentation. Okay. Can you identify what the fraudulent statement was?
I'm not sure which one that was because I don't know the law that well, but would that, that's a hard one to answer. There's so many different counts. I'm not sure which one that pertains to.
Well, what did the defendants commit fraud to you? How did they commit fraud to you?
Well, I mean, there's so many different charges. I don't know which one that pertains to. It's all speculation for me.
Okay.
can't-
You've alleged that Owen Benjamin made representations as an employee, representative, or
Speculate
agent
on
of
one,
multiple
Adam.
entities, correct?
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. You've alleged Sam Mitchell likewise made representations as an employee, representative, or agent of multiple entities, correct?
Yes.
You did the same thing for Brandon Verrett, correct?
Yes.
Okay. For each person, Owen Benjamin, Sam Mitchell, and Brandon Verrett, can you identify each representation you attribute to them personally?
Each representation. Is that that's in the complaint, right?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Okay, because I can't remember all that stuff.
Okay, let me take it out.
You don't remember your own fucking complaint, Adam?
Can you see it, Mr. Camacho?
I can see it.
Okay, here's the fifth cause of action. Let me
Okay.
know.
All right. Plaintiff's report. Yeah. You're moving and I can't.
Okay, okay.
Plaintiffs informed. Okay, so what is this?
Just read it.
Just read it.
Refresh your recollection.
Okay, can you show me the beginning again of it?
All that
Of this
to ask,
charge?
what is this?
That's the fourth, the fifth. Okay, should I read out loud? No.
No,
Just read it? Okay.
Wait for his question and answer the question.
Okay, fraud, intentional.
Okay, I'm asking you for each person. Let's go through Owen Benjamin first. Can
Mhm.
you tell me each representation you attribute to him personally with intentional misrepresentation?
Representation meaning like the LLCs.
No, representation by you're saying Owen Benjamin made an intentional misrepresentation. So I'm asking you, what is the representation or misrepresentation, as you like to call it, that you attribute to Owen Benjamin personally?
Oh, okay. Well, God, I kind of want to scroll, but when it, okay, this has to do with the fraud. So this has to do with promises and that were within the contracts, correct?
I'm asking you, Mr. Camacho. You're supposed to know this.
Okay. Well,
As you sit here today, can you answer his question?
yeah, I don't. This is hard to go through all of this and actually attribute every. So you're saying with Owen Benjamin, what do I attribute him with on this fraud action?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It's just confusing to me, like which one is which.
I agree.
Because yeah, a lot of it is Sam Mitchell. That's the one that's actually promising, you know, in his entities. So it's not exactly like when early on it wasn't Owen Benjamin making the promises. It was Sam.
So is there any representation you attribute to Owen Benjamin?
Let's see here.
Can you think
Right.
of any,
It should
Mr.
be,
Camacho?
if it was such a
Early on, when it comes to,
blatant
like,
fucking
the
misrepresentation, it
first
should be pretty
contracts, 1,
easy
2,
to
and 3,
explain.
I was
Like,
speaking only to Sam. Like I wasn't speaking to Owen. So a lot of those, the fraud, the misrepresentation early on was Sam and his entities, but he was also, you know, representing Owen Benjamin. So it was hard for me to say which, but without seeing their correspondence and how much they conspired behind the
promises
scenes,
and not
it's hard to say.
misrepresentation.
So are you aware of one representation you attribute to Owen Benjamin personally regarding the intentional misrepresentation? It's a yes or no question.
Well, I know, but I have to read this again. It's been a while. Can you? Okay, plaintiffs
This page doesn't have any actual representations on it. He would have to scroll down.
Okay.
He said, "You're not gonna see anything here, Adam."
Remember, he's asking you, what do you remember?
Oh, well, when it comes to like misrepresentation, early on it was mostly Sam because he was the one that was actually promising and not delivering. I don't know how much he conspired with Owen to actually.
Okay. What was Sam's representations?
Like I said before, he's promising me future work. He's asking me for cheaper prices because of that, and it just wasn't coming. It didn't come.
And what is your basis to claim? Strike that. So once again, can you identify any representation you attribute to Owen Benjamin personally regarding intentional misrepresentation? Yes or no?
At this moment, I just don't. I don't know what I would say to that. I really don't. It's all so confusing the way that it's being brought up to me, and yeah, I don't know. I think I've answered.
Okay. You alleged on or before December 2020, defendants represented you would receive a 20% share of total revenue connected to a promo video for Bertaria Times app. Is that correct?
Where does it say that?
Paragraph 93.
93. On or before defendants represented to plaintiffs that in consideration for accepting a lower production from plaintiffs will receive 20% share of the total revenue in conjunction with the promotion. I think that's a misinterpretation right there.
What should it be then?
I think it was I got confused somehow with the comedy special.
So this is a completely incorrect paragraph.
Let's see. Plaintiffs would receive 20% share of the total revenue in conjunction with the promotional video for the Bertaria Times. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Okay. And then you say you allege that On September 20th, 2023, defendants represented to plaintiffs that in consideration for continuing to produce, film, write, and edit the comedy special, plaintiffs would receive 20% of the total revenue and $2,500 bonus for extra hours worked filming the comedy special. Is that correct?
Yes.
And who made that statement?
That was Sam and Owen.
Was that oral or written?
It was oral and it was in correspondence.
Have you provided all written documents to your attorney regarding those statements?
Yes.
And what were the exact words used? Let's start oral.
Oral. When it comes to the comedy special, let's see. It was the text from Owen. Like I said before, the text from him saying that I was going to get 15%, and then it came back and he said 25% or 20%. So that's what that was. And then the oral was from Sam.
What did Sam say? What was the exact words in the oral?
Oral was that I would get 20% and the 2,500 at that
Okay.
point.
Okay. Do you have invoices reflecting the lower fee and the regular fee?
Invoices, lower fee and regular for which project? For any of them?
For the comedy special?
Not invoices, no. They're just correspondence and budgets. Our budget.
So was the lower fee actually paid?
No.
Okay. So what, since you weren't paid the fee you were supposed to get, which was $2,500 plus 20%, what exactly was the damage from that 2023 promise?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's got to be decided by the court, I think.
I'm entitled to your best estimate, Mr. Camacho.
I mean, it's got to be speculation because there's so many different factors. There's
How would you calculate it?
I mean, of course, there's the money that wasn't paid. Then there is the
Adam,
there's
why
the
and they left
royalties
it,
that
and
weren't
then
paid. Then it was the projected.
where has Adam
royalties.
been?
Then it was
I mean, I would
know,
disappear after this shit too.
and it just any loss for the just the I guess you wouldn't really bring in defamation at this point, right?
Oh, we have brought defamation against you.
That Adam has, yeah. When you
No,
lie
I
a
mean,
lot, that's
for
what
Owen.
happens.
We're not there yet.
That's why he has that nervous tick.
Can you define total revenue for the comedy special?
Yeah, it was the records I have is it made 3,200 or 32,000 and some odd change, maybe 800 in 3 days.
Mm-hmm. So 32,000 in 3 days.
Yeah, almost 33,000.
And what is the total revenue number you claim exists?
The revenue. What do you mean total revenue? Just from those 3 days when it was for sale?
Yes, that you're entitled under any contract, any royalty agreement. What is the total revenue number you claim exists?
32,000. And then it's like I want to say 846 or something like that.
And are you entitled to all of that?
That's for the court to decide.
$1.4 million.
What do you believe you're entitled to?
I couldn't speculate on that. I don't know. I mean, I
Well,
wasn't.
you have to speculate. I'm
You're
entitled to
bringing
your
the
best
fucking
guess.
suit
My
against
guess?
the man.
Yeah, your best
What do you mean
estimate.
You don't know what the fuck he owes you.
Oh man, I mean it's if you look at the bill of particulars.
Oh, if you look
You
at the
know,
bill,
that's-
particulars, you'll
it
see
could have
it's a
been,
bunch of bullshit.
you know,
Just tell us what the fuck it is,
hundreds
Adam.
of thousands.
Where do you owe it, buddy?
And how
And
do
why
you
are you owe that
get
much?
that?
I mean, if you were just to look at the
If you were
the
just
way
to
that
look
it was
over there.
earning per day, and you just keep it going,
Oh yeah, just
then you
keep
look
it
at how
going.
much-
It's
how
just
many
gonna
views
keep
it
going
had
at the
on
same
Twitter
rate
and other
forever
platforms,
and ever.
Did you request revenue statements?
From who?
Anyone?
No.
No, why would I do that? I just
So,
go off my
other than your
assumptions,
own
my stupid
assumption,
ass assumptions.
What basis do you have for claiming revenue exists and is unpaid?
Well, I mean, I had access to that site. I put the video up, so I was watching all the sales come in.
Adam, that doesn't mean they're
Okay.
gonna keep going the same rate. You fucking numb, fucking
That's in the
skull
exhibits.
idiot.
What exhibits?
There's an exhibit that's it's got a shot of the website, the back end that has all the sales on it, the final sales before they pulled it.
Nathan, do you have the proposed contract that was sent that you said was in the Bates? Could you direct me to that contract that was sent to Adam that he didn't accept?
Your clients have not provided this to you?
I don't have possession of it. Can you advise where that would be in the Bates?
Stand by. There's almost 800 pages. I can email it to you. I mean,
Can you just tell me what the Bates number is?
not at the current moment. There's over 800. I don't.
Okay, then you can email it to me then, please.
We have 20 minutes or so until I have to leave. If you have more questions,
I'm gonna get on that. I'll do that right away. Okay. Mr. Camacho, you are the manager of Marshall Science Media LLC, doing business at Philgrain Studios, correct?
Yes.
You control Filmgrain's invoicing, contracts, ownership claims, litigation decisions, correct?
Yes.
You personally approved the allegations your lawyers filed in this case, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me about 1 second? You've published a statement in the past that said Kanye West, now us. Do you remember that?
Now us?
Yeah.
I don't. Can you refresh my memory on that one?
Let me strike that. You've worked on a Kanye West related project, correct?
Yes.
What was your role?
objection, irrelevant, unlikely to lead to the discovery of admissible evidence. You can answer if you understand.
I was a documentarian producer.
Who hired you?
Yeezy LLC.
How did you get connected with Kanye?
Through Owen.
Okay. Isn't it true that Owen connected you with Kanye West?
Yeah.
Did Owen negotiate the terms of the contract with Kanye?
No,
Who negotiated that?
I did.
Who owned the raw footage and project files of that production?
I did.
Do you still own it?
No.
Why don't you own it?
Because they purchased it. Yeezy purchased it.
Didn't you earlier testify that after you hand over a finished product, that it is the custom that you keep the raw footage?
Yeah, but they put a contract. They said they wanted the raw footage, so I sold it.
Did you believe before that settlement agreement had taken effect that they believed that you would own the raw footage?
It wasn't a settlement. It was just a contract.
Were there disputes about payment, ownership, or release?
No.
Did you ever demand additional payment tied to whether footage would be delivered or released with Kanye?
Did I ever? I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time, sir?
Did you ever demand additional payment tied to whether footage would be delivered or released with Kanye West?
No.
Was there ever any settlement, NDA, release, or written resolution with Kanye West?
There was no settlement, but there was an NDA, a form of an NDA in the contract with Kanye.
Did you send a demand letter to Kanye West?
No.
List every person who was involved in all the documents with Kanye West.
Every person involved, how?
Let me strike that. In your industry, who typically owns raw footage and project files absent an express assignment?
The producer.
In your practice, do you ever withhold raw footage until you're paid?
Yeah, that has happened. I mean, I haven't, but I've seen it happen.
So in your practice, have you ever withheld footage until you're paid?
No.
In this case, your royalty theory, when did it first appear and where is it written?
The royalties?
Yes.
It was first discussed.
No. When would it first appear and where is it written?
When would it first appear? And when was it written? I'm trying to answer that. Like, I don't understand. So you're saying like, so you want me to answer that I said that we first discussed it and then we
Adam,
agreed
Okay,
upon
go
it?
for it. I interrupt you. Go for it. You first discussed
really
it.
got himself
the
into a
document. Tell
fucking
me
mess
that.
here.
Yes, we first for the royalties. We first discussed it when Sam changed the terms from 15,000 to 10,000, and that was in, I believe I said it was in June or something of 23. Then the royalties were agreed upon by all three of us in September. Besides this,
Besides this, you've had no business dispute with anybody else?
No.
Have you had in the last 10 years any business dispute regarding breach, non-payment, royalties, ownership of footage, or deliverables?
No.
Okay. What's Marshall Science Media?
It's my LLC.
Okay. Can you tell me what the name of the have you ever seen a video entitled MDS USA Exposed?
Yeah, that's my video.
Okay. Tell me about that video, please.
It's a video where I went to shoot the level 2 instructional video for MDS, as was agreed upon, and I was accosted by this guy that told me I couldn't shoot at his studio, so I left.
And you claimed that you had a relation. Strike that. You claimed that you had a contract, and you were using that as a justification for being on site and filming. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I did say that. Yeah.
And you said you worked for Fred, correct?
Yes, I
You
did.
said check my contract with Fred. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Did you have a dispute with Fred about your contract?
Not really. I mean, with Fred, it was just he basically
No,
just
really,
without
just a little
telling
bit.
me, he just basically signed with this other guy to have exclusive rights to him.
And you decided to keep all the footage for yourself. Is that correct?
I mean, it's my footage.
And did you monetize it for yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Do you control the channel today?
Yes.
Who receives the payouts?
I do.
How much has the channel earned?
Actually, not me. It goes to my my company.
And how much has the channel earned since November 2022?
November 2022. I don't know. I mean, maybe like 1,500, something like that.
How long has the channel earned since you've owned it?
How long has it earned? I think around that time. I think it was around that time. Maybe a little earlier when I was getting some good views.
Okay. You filmed that MDS USA exposed video yourself, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking
In the
pennies,
video, you say, quote,
$1,500
I have a
in
contract.
years.
What contract are you referring to, correct?
Yeah, I had a contract with Fred.
Okay, who are the parties to that contract?
It was me, Fred, and another guy.
Who?
He was a guy that I knew in Hollywood. His name was DDA Koskas.
And who is DDA Costas?
He was just a guy that I used to train martial arts with and work with.
Is that contract in writing?
Yeah,
And do you have a copy of that contract?
I can find it if you want it. Yeah.
Okay, what are the deliverables on that contract?
Sorry. What's that?
What are the deliverables on that contract?
He
it
said
was for
sorry
DVDs.
because
I produced, like 6 or 7 DVDs.
Lawyer
for
tried
the-
to tell him
and
to
for-
say no something. And he's like
And what are
fucked
the
up.
payment terms?
We would split profits.
So you did it for no money upfront, just splitting profits?
Yeah.
No money up. And where does it say in the contract that you control the YouTube channel or any monetization?
I don't think it did.
In the video, you say, check my contract with Fred.
Mhm.
Who's Fred and what's his role?
Fred is a self-defense instructor.
And what's his role?
That's just what he does. He teaches self-defense.
Did you ever propose changes to price terms after the work began for that?
No.
Did they refuse to pay because they disputed any terms?
No.
So what was the dispute over?
Oh, just basically not breaking contract, and
And
not
how did they break the contract?
by not letting me film that last or that second instructor course.
Why didn't they let you do that?
From what I see, I think Fred just basically took on a contract with some other guy, and no longer. He just basically didn't. He lied to me and just said he was gonna shoot the thing with me, and the guy said no, and Fred said didn't say anything, so that was it.
Did you control publication and distribution of any footage after the dispute?
Yeah.
Okay. And in both of these disputes, in the one with Fred and the one
So
with
Adam has
my
a history
clients,
of holding people's
you
fucking
claimed the
footage
contract,
as hostage.
but the other side disputed the terms, correct?
I claim the contract, and the other side disputes the terms.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
In both of them, I claim the contract. I mean, we all claim the contract. I don't know what that means. Like,
I'm going to repeat my question. In both these disputes with the martial arts and Sam and Owen,
Mhm.
you claimed a contract, but the other side disputed the terms. Is that correct?
no,
How is that not correct?
I just don't think it's correct. I think they're two totally different things.
Okay. With Fred, you
That's
claimed there was a
exactly what
contract,
happened.
correct?
Yes.
But you say Fred disputed the terms of that contract, correct?
No, Fred just broke the contract outright
So he disputed it.
How did he break the contract?
by stopping my production after already planning it, doing pre-production, and then afterwards, I tried contacting him, and he just blew me off. So that was it.
In both of these disputes, did you use footage as leverage in the conflict?
No,
Yeah.
no, sorry.
Okay. Isn't it true you publicly
Smiling,
framed the
'cause you
dispute with
did.
Fred as exposing the truth?
Yeah, it was MDS exposed, but it didn't make him look bad per se. It was the other guy,
Which other guy?
the guy Cliff, that was accosting me, trying to fight me.
Have you had any business disputes with anybody else?
Not that I can recall, no.
Not that you can recall, so it's possible.
Possibly. I mean, I don't think so.
Do you know who Henry Eugene is?
Oh yeah, Mark Henry.
Who's Henry Eugene?
He is a guy who I went to elementary school with that we reconnected on Facebook during COVID.
And did you become business partners with him in October of 2020?
Yes.
Okay. And is it true that you started Film Grain Media LLC with him?
It's called Filmstead.
Sorry, Filmstead Media LLC?
Yes.
And you acquired multiple contracts and jobs from other businesses and medical centers in San Diego and Riverside County from October 2020 to May 2021, correct?
No.
No, you did not?
No, there was just one for Tri-City.
One for Tri-City. And approximately how much did you make from that contract?
I think we got paid like 18,000 or something like that.
Mhm.
I think. I don't remember.
And did you withdraw $16,000 from a Chase business checking account that you had shared with Henry?
No.
Okay. Did Eugene attempt to obtain work you agreed to complete in 2020?
Yeah, he got the Tri-City job.
Okay. And did he attempt to collect the work that you were supposed to perform from you?
No.
So what was the contract? What was the agreement you had with Eugene?
My agreement was basically we were going to make these videos for Tri-City.
And did you make those videos?
I shot them.
Did you complete them?
No, I never got the footage from him.
So you shot them, but you never got the footage?
No, he kept the footage.
So what did you take $16,000 for?
I didn't.
So it's your testimony that you did not withdraw $16,000 from the Chase business checking account ending in 3958.
To one's
Yes.
lips.
Let's see if I can get one more line of questioning in before we go.
Yeah, the melatonin kicking in for me though.
Okay. Your defamation claims are based on specific statements you contend are false and defamatory, correct?
Yes.
Can you identify every statement you contend is defamatory?
I can't identify all of them, no.
Why can't you?
There's so many.
It's just too much to remember.
How many are there?
Hundreds?
Hundreds. Why don't you start one by one?
Oh, that I'm an extortionist.
Okay.
Well, you kind of are.
I'm a thief.
You kind of are.
I'm lazy.
You are.
There's just too many. It's all in the complaint. Well, a lot of it is.
How is any of that costing you
Mr.
money?
Camacho, we need to have a long conversation about defamation, but I don't think that we're going to be able to complete that today. I just want to do maybe one more line.
Yeah, you can get countersuit to hell,
You
buddy.
said to Covert Radio that you have the hard drives, all the raw footage from 2021, 22, and 23. Is that correct?
Yes, I think I said that.
Okay. And why haven't you turned that over as part of your discovery responses that you're obliged to do?
I was told to turn over from 2023. That was in dispute. That's what I was told.
Okay. And can you advise if you could produce that raw footage without a watermark as you're obliged to do?
No.
Why won't you do that?
That's not what you do. I mean, when something's unpaid or something is not finished, you watermark it for security purposes.
So you don't believe you own the footage, do you?
I don't know.
Well, you must know something. You're suing for the court to deem you have ownership of it. Isn't that correct?
No, I'm suing for a breach of contract and defamation, not over the footage.
Okay. Mr. Sardoni, we're going to have to suspend the deposition. I don't have all the documents that I was supposed to receive, and that was not provided.
You're gonna have to be more specific, counsel.
Well, the contact information of the people that allegedly claim that there's an alleged land scam.
Those were not requested, counsel.
I'm sorry?
Those documents were not requested, counsel.
Those would be part of form interrogatories.
No, they were not, counsel. That predates your cross.
Let me just do 5 minutes. I'm gonna take this 5 minutes. 1 second. I'm gonna take this 5 minutes that we got. Okay, Mr. Camacho, are there any other damages you attribute to any cause of action that we didn't discuss today?
Yeah, there's lots of damages. I think that are in the complaint that have to do with reputational harm and emotional distress, all that stuff.
Emotional distress. Did you have any complaints or injuries regarding emotional distress at the time of the incident?
Yeah, shortly after I did.
Okay. Can you list all physical, mental, and emotional disabilities you had before the incident?
None.
None. So at the time of the incident, did you sustain any injuries of the kind you're now claiming damages?
I was hospitalized. I received medical attention.
When were you hospitalized?
I believe it was shortly after. I think it was that weekend. So it must have been like October.
Specifically say you get sued for it.
I think it was like the 20th of October. I think.
Have you been involved in lawsuits in the past?
No.
Have you ever been deposed?
Never.
In the past 10 years, have you made a written claim for workers' comp?
I don't believe so. No, I don't think so.
Okay, so what are your damages to your mental, physical, and health?
You mean not like financial?
Sure. Tell me what your ailments are.
Oh, I mean, just emotional distress. Completely. Anxiety. There can be anxiety. There can just all the harassment.
How many medical providers have you seen from any physical, mental, or emotional disabilities you've sustained?
I didn't have any disabilities. All I had was, I was hospitalized by one place. Oh no, I went to two, I think.
So, are you seeking any ongoing medical treatment for any damages?
No, I haven't been back to them.
So you were hospitalized for one night, and that is the entire basis of your physical, mental, and emotional distress.
That's when I had my attack. Yeah, that's when I had my attack, and I was prescribed something. And
how long were you prescribed that?
For a month.
Okay, and do you have any permanent debilitative condition as a result of that medical conditions?
I haven't been diagnosed, but I'm just being harassed, stalked and defamed is not. It has caused me a lot of stress on me and my family.
Okay, well,
I haven't been diagnosed.
To get into that in another deposition, Mr. Camacho. Okay, I'd like to get into that in another deposition, which we will have. I'll schedule that with your attorney in the next month or two. But I thank you for coming today and being here. So with that, if the court reporter could wrap it up, and we'll just do the. If you want to go per the code, Mr. Sardoni, we could go per the code.
I have no objection.
The time is 5:29 p.m. and we are off the record.
And yeah, that was painful. Thanks for hanging out. Signing off, going to sleep. Nighty night time for me. And yeah, Adam, if I were you, I would fucking say, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I drop everything. See ya. I'm out, and just run off into the sunset. That would be my advice. I'm out. Good night.